Wait, why is my Spotify not working? Hold on, let me see if I can fix it. Hi! Hello, everyone! How are you guys doing? Spotify. Why do you not work? Hold up. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Hello! Welcome in! The Twitch and Grand Third system is working. Yes, it is indeed. Indeed. Hello, everyone! Spotify. How are you guys doing? It has been... Oh my god, I had to wipe my eyes. How was my vacay? It was so good. Thank you for the straps! It was so good. Oh my god. It was so fun. It was super fun. I need to catch you guys up on like everything that happened. Oh my god, there was like so many things that happened. They do. Also, thank you for starting the timer. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's so many things. So what was it on Wednesday? Yeah, vacation. Spill the tea. Yeah. So on Wednesday, originally I was going to stream, and you know, Mag was going to like settle in at his hotel and everything like that. And it wasn't like gonna start on Wednesday, but I think I ended up like sleeping in, and then I was like, okay, do you wanna, like, me and our friend Haley and Mag were like, oh, do you guys want to go out for dinner? So like we're supposed to meet in person Thursday, but Wednesday I was just like, fuck it, and I was like, okay, I slept in, I'm not streaming, so like, how about we just go out to dinner? And they're like, okay, cool. Yeah, sure. So I think we ended up going to Applebee's. And at this point, like, I hadn't met Mac in person yet, but I had met, like, Kaylee in person because, like, she lives near me. She started as an internet friend, but then she's not an internet friend anymore because, like, I literally live near her now. So we ended up meeting up at Applebee's, and my sister's boyfriend drove me down to Applebee's. And when I got out of the car, I was like really nervous because like I feel like when you meet like an internet friend in person for the first time, it's like nerve-wracking. Not because like I was scared or anything, but just because like I don't know, it's just like big. So I like ended up running across the parking lot to the entrance of the Applebee's. It's very exciting. Yeah, nervous makes sense. Yeah. So I ended up like running across to the entrance of Applebee's. Also, thank you so much, Mimi, for the 2-3 wee sub. Whoa! Happy 5 months. Let's go. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. W resub. And Ivan, thank you so much for the 2-2 wee sub. Happy 10 months. Whoa!
The big 1-0, thanks for the great moments, Lily smile.
Of course, happy big 1-0. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Absolute W, absolute chads. Why thank you. I appreciate you guys very much. And you could say meeting Mag was huge. It was. No, it was so crazy. So like I ran across the Applebee's parking lot, and I went to the entrance, and like I gave Mag a hug, and then I gave my friend Haley a hug, and I was like, oh my god, this is happening. It was so crazy. And so we went inside of the Applebee's, and they were so busy. They were incredibly busy, which was pretty rough. Also, thank you so much for the resub, Shadow. Oh my god. Insert funny quip here. Ha. Happy 15 months though. Hell freaking yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And your opinion, would it classify Mag as a big shot? I would. Big shot, yeah. I thought he was going to be taller. Like, it's not that he's short, but I think I like overestimated my shortness. I don't know. For some reason in my head, I'm like, he's gonna be like a fucking like tower like above me. But it wasn't really the case too much. I think like my head like went up to like his neck probably. Shaq size, don't watch it. Well, damn. Mag, you a bit short for a stormtrooper. Mag is a short guy. No, he's not short. I'm just like, I don't know. Because he was saying that he knows someone who's like shorter than me. So when he saw me, he was like, oh, I was expecting you to be shorter. So like, yeah, it was just crazy to see like the difference in person. But so we went inside of the Applebee's, and they were so packed. They were so busy. It was like, I think when we went to like the person who was supposed to serve us, they were like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like a 30-minute wait. And I thought it was a 30-minute wait for the food. So I was like, oh, that's fine. You know, we can just like sit at a table and talk for a while. No, we sat down at the reception area, and I turned to my friend Haley, and I'm like, oh, do they mean like 30 minutes for food? And then Haley's like, no, they mean 30 minutes for a table. And I was like, oh. And this was at like, oh my god, what time was it? I don't even remember what time it was. It was like 10. It was around like 10 p.m. I think. So like there wasn't really anywhere walking distance that was open either. So we ended up having to wait at like the beginning booth, like at the front of the restaurant, for like 30 minutes. So we were just kind of like yapping for 30 minutes. And then we finally got our table at the Applebee's. And I think we got a booth. I ended up getting, I know, trapped in Applebee's reception area. Yeah, because we're like, there's nowhere walking distance besides like a convenience store. And we didn't want to get like gas station food. So we were just like, fuck it, we'll just wait 30 minutes. So, usually anytime you go to Applebee's, it gets say like immediately. Yeah, no, it was busy, and it was only like Wednesday. It was literally the middle of the week, and like there wasn't anything special. Also, Clutch, your hotel's walking distance too. That's true. Yeah. That is true. That's true. Oh my god. Wait, I need to get to that part. You know what I'm about to mention, right? I need to get to that part. So, basically, yeah, it was a Wednesday. It was so weird. So we ended up waiting, and then eventually we got seated at the booth, and I ordered chicken tenders and french fries. And they were really good. And I think I also got, what was the beverage I got? 3 minutes is a tube. I think I've waited like an hour plus sometimes. True. Go back to the hotel and Uber Eats shit. We could have, honestly, thinking about it, we could have. But like, I don't know, I just didn't think of that, I guess. Oh my gosh, yeah, wait, I'm trying to, Mag, what did I order for a drink at Applebee's? I know I got the strawberry daiquiri at the Red Robin's, but that was later. But what did I get at the Applebee's? Chicken teddies at the Applebee's, yeah, it was good. It was really, really good. I know I got a drink. I just can't remember what it was. You don't remember, but it was good? Wait, I need to think. I didn't take a picture of it. I took a picture when we went to that bar. Oh my god. What was it? Maybe it's Shirley No. Hold on, I need to like astral project myself to the past and like imagine myself in that situation. So, Lilia, Alzheimer art continues. It does, what the fuck? So, I think we ended up sitting down. Yes, we sat down at the booth. I was like, it's so much Valo. I said there's so, I appreciate it. Was it a margarita? I think it was a margarita. I don't know if it was a, also happy, I can't remember if it was a strawberry margarita though. I don't know if it was. Thank you so much, Valo, and welcome to the Loyal Lily family. Thank you for your support. Hold on. I might have taken a picture of it. Memory problems this early in age are not good for the future. That's probably true. That is probably very true. Oh shit, wait, no. I think we only started taking pictures like, or I only started taking pictures. Wait, no, this is the Applebee's. Okay. You think I mentioned strawberry margarita on the Discord chat? Was it? Wait, it might have been. Because I got the strawberry daiquiri at the Red Robin's, but I might have gotten a strawberry margarita at the Applebee's. I think. It was a, yeah, wait. Yeah. It wasn't the thing with the shot that like you put in with like the thing that looks like a thick straw and then you like pour the shot in. That was Red Robin's. But I think it was probably like a strawberry margarita most likely. So I ended up having that. I ended up having the strawberry margarita. And then we like ordered our food and then we yapped for a while. Applebee's and Red Robin's one night? No, separate nights. You found the message. It was a strawberry margarita at the Applebee's. Thank you. It's driving me crazy. I couldn't think of it. So yeah, I had the strawberry margarita at the Applebee's. I can't remember if I got one or two. I think I just got one. I think I got two of the daiquiris, but then one of the strawberry margarita. Not on the same day. But I got the strawberry margarita at the Applebee's. And then we ended up ordering food and just like talking for a while. And then I think after we had the food, we still wanted to like hang out. So Mag's hotel, like you said earlier, was literally right across the street from the Applebee's. It was really funny. So we walked like across the street. It was like a 5-minute walk back to Mag's hotel. And then Mac's hotel was so big, like the room, it was so huge. It was crazy. Prime location for a hotel. I know, it was so funny. It was so big. Like, it was literally like one bed, like hotel room with like a couch and like a really big kitchen and shit like that. Right next to the attendees window. It was so crazy though. So I think like Mac was standing for a while, but he was like sitting on the floor, and then like me and Haley were like sitting on the couch, and there was the couch, and then there was like a sofa chair. So I think Haley was sitting on the sofa chair, I was sitting on the couch, and Mac was like sitting on the floor and standing, and we're just like yapping about, oh yeah, because Haley was telling us about like her life updates, and it was kind of crazy. Also, hello, I'll hate them. Welcome in, how you doing? Hello, Earthbound. Who am I? I'm Lilia. It's been a while since I've been here. You might have forgotten, but hello, welcome in. But yeah, so Haley was telling us like crazy life stories, and we're just like, oh my god. And then this guy from across the hall, I was talking about in the Discord server, but this dude from across the hall ends up knocking on Mag's hotel door, and Mag goes to the door, and I think he thinks, no, wait, no, I remember, bro, you were not ready for Haley lore that night. I know, it was crazy. I don't want to say anything, because, like, I don't know if she, you know, wants that information out there. I want to respect her privacy, but it was so insane. Also, happy 55 streams sideways, welcome in. Yeah, no, I will. Yeah, so, so, y'all being too loud? No, it wasn't that. So, originally, Mac thought this guy was a hotel staff member, because apparently earlier when he got to his hotel, I forget what it was. You like had trouble with your door or something, Mac? I can't remember. You like had trouble. Oh no, you had trouble opening your door. Yeah. You had trouble opening your door. And then I think you like saw the guy in the hallway and you thought he was a member of the hotel staff. So he ends up like opening your door, and he goes inside of your room, and he like started looking around. And keep in mind, it turns out this guy didn't work for the hotel, but Mag thought he did. So Mag literally let him inside his room. This is before I got there. This is before we got there. This guy helps you open the door to your hotel room because you were confused why your door didn't open. It's scary as fuck. Bro, no, it's even scarier with like what happened later. So he literally starts like pacing around his room and just like exploring his hotel room. And he thought that he was like kind of confused because he's like, okay, he helped me open my door. He went to your room, he was checking the room, and Freely thought he was like maintenance or something. Bro, it was so crazy. So then, flash forward, like when we were there, me and Haley were there, he knocks on the door. And so Mag, still thinking that he was like hotel staff, he opened the door, and then this guy was like, because he saw him go in and out of the emergency exit, see the guy, yeah, he thought the guy was dead. No, he just kept leaving his room and going through the emergency exit over and over again. And we don't know why. Like, he just kept doing that in like a loop. Like, he was stuck in like, like a loop. So he ends up knocking on the door, and Mag answers, and he's like, oh, hi, like, what do you need? And then the guy's like, yo, is my girl in there? Is my girl in there? She smokes cigarettes. And then Mag's just like, no, like, and then I think that's when he asked, like, do you work here? And he's like, nah, man, but my girl's in there, I think. Your man's trapped between two. No, it's fucking insane. So the guy like pokes his head in, and he's like, oh, is it one of them? Like, is one of them my girl? And he like looks at me and my friend Haley, and then Mag's like, no, dude, like, no. And then me and Haley are like, no, we're not. Oh, bro. Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck? Dude, it's definitely smoking. Bro, that's what we're thinking. We're thinking that he was like on something, because he kept also like leaving his room and going through the emergency exit like over and over again. So like Mag's like, oh no, and then he's like, oh okay, and then he leaves for a while, and then we look at each other like, what the fuck? Also, I hope you're well too, Pars. Hello. I am excited for season 3 DBS. Absolutely. There's been a lot of gacha updates since I've been gone, and I'm very, very excited. His girl being the crack he lifted Mag's up. Bro, I literally told him, I was like, what if his girl doesn't even exist? Like, what if this girl that he's talking about, who smokes cigarettes apparently, like, what if it is like a drug conjuring in his head? The part about going through the emergency exit multiple times is breaking your sides. Also, hello, Auntie and excellent. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. That wasn't the only time though. So he left, and then we continued talking, and then he came back. I'm not kidding. He came back, and he knocked on the door again. And so Mag went to the door again, and he opened the door again, and he's saying the same shit. He's just like, yo, my girl in there, she smokes cigarettes. And we're just like, no, bro. For the second time, we're like, no, she's not. Whoever reported it to the staff, he did. No, Mag did. I think, like, after we ended up leaving, he, like, reported it to the staff, and the staff was like, okay, we'll call his room, and, like, we'll check on him, and if we need to, we'll, like, move Mag's room to, like, another room or something if they find out that, like, something wrong is going on. But, yeah, he was, like, stuck in a time loop. It was so crazy. I think he did it, like, more than twice, though. It was 3? Yeah, 3 times, and the 3rd time you're low-key getting annoyed. I was scared. I was like, genuinely, I was like, bro, what if he like tries to push open the door? Cause like, it seemed like he was on something. So I was like, I don't know, what if he tries to like push open the door and like try to fight you or like punch you or like, I don't know. That's kind of scary because I could have gone someone yeah, no, like anything could happen. So I was just like, luckily nothing did. I think like he stopped doing it eventually. I think it was after like the first few he did it like 3 or 4 times, and then yeah, you were like, do we have nothing to do with your girl, like what's your problem? Yeah, he stopped after a while, so like that was fine. Strangers escape. Yeah, wait, oh my god, I forgot about a part before the hotel, because before we went to the hotel, we went to a gas station. It was like a convenience store gas station-esque type of thing. It's like a local thing. And yeah, we went here before the hotel. So we walk inside, and then this like these 2 college student guys end up walking up to us, and they ask my friend Haley, they're like, yo, can I get your number? Like one of the 2 guys is like, yo, can I get your number, girl? And then Haley was just like, I'm gay. For no reason, nothing. No, she's gay. Like, she's actually gay. So she was just like, no, bro, I'm gay. Which my girl in here, yeah. So it wasn't that guy, it was a different one. It was like a college student, and my friend was just like, no, I'm lesbian. And then he was like, is that true? Like, he was asking Mag if that was true, and then Mag was just like, she's not lying, bro. Like, she's not lying, bro. And then they kept trying to talk to us, and so I think eventually they ended up leaving, and Haley went to the bathroom, and I think after that, like, me and Mag went to like the drink area because I wanted to like get water, and then I think Mag was also getting a drink, and then they came back and they started talking to Mag, and I was just like behind him, like on my phone, because I was socially anxious, because like I'm not used to strangers talking to me. Like, the state that I used to live in, no one talked to me. Like, when I lived in like the suburbs, like small town, middle of nowhere, no one talked to each other. But like in the city, everyone talks to you. Like, you literally get stopped by people and they start a conversation with you, and I'm just like, whoa. Like, there's some like good experiences and there's some like weird experiences, but like I wasn't used to it, so I was just like, whoa. It was interesting. So I think the college guys, they were talking to Mag, and they were like asking him to dance at one point. They were like, yo, do you know how to dance? And then Mag was like, oh, like, no, not really. And then they asked me, and they're like, do you know how to dance? And I was like, no, I can't dance. Like, in a gas station. It was in a gas station. This is like 11 or 12 at night, and they're just asking if we know how to dance. And then they were like encouraging Mag. They're like, bust it down right now. Like, this sounds like something out of a fucking skit. Yeah, no, they're like, bust your butt in a gas station. They're like, come on, show us your moves. Like, bust it down right now. And then Mag's like, no, I'm not gonna do it. Closing gas station down. Bro. You know what? Glad Mag was there. I am very glad Mag was there. I would have, like, this was funny because he was there, but if he wasn't there, like, it would have been scary. It's an interesting thing to hear for your lunch. Yeah, no, it was insane. So I didn't know about this part, but apparently I think his friend, oh yeah, they finally stopped asking. He said he played bass guitar. Yeah, no, that's right, that's right. And I think like, you're not good at it. You're like, dude, I've been playing for a while. Yeah. Instead of shows your wallet, shows your dancing. It was so interesting. It was very, very interesting. I never thought I'd be in that type of situation. It was kind of crazy. But after that is when we went to the hotel, and then that whole thing happened with like the guy across the hall. And then I think after that, I ended up like, we ended up getting an Uber, and like they dropped me off at my house, and like the day ended there. Lily steps outside, gets so much attention. Bro, the second I step outside for the first time in a while, some like crazy shit just happens. It was so funny. And then on Thursday is when the actual movie was. So I think I ended up oversleeping a little, and Mag ended up oversleeping a little, and we were scared we were gonna miss the movie. But then Haley called me on my phone and managed to wake me up, luckily, because I told her to, because I was like, am I oversleep? So like, call me to wake me up if you need to, and she did. So after that, I like rushed to get dressed and like get ready and like all that kind of stuff, because they're saying Amazing Digital Circus, which, by the way, I'm not gonna give spoilers, but it was fucking awesome. It was so good. I believe it's not out online yet. I think it's gonna come out online in like the next few days probably, but it's in movie theaters like right now. And oh my god, it was so good. So we ended up going to the movies, and we were like waiting for a bit, and we like, you know, took some pictures of like the poster and everything. Oh, 19th, yeah, probably 19th. Just telling us it's awesome is already a spoiler. I mean, saying it's good, I feel like, isn't really a spoiler. I hope, you know. I mean, that's the same shit as like, oh, it's a bad movie, therefore it's a spoiler that it's bad. But it was good. It wasn't really that crowded. I mean, it was like, the movie theater was like a little packed, but like it wasn't that bad. And like, luckily there wasn't like screaming babies or anything, like screaming children. There was a lot of kids. There was, oh my god, it was so cute. There's no spoiler, I won't give any spoilers. There's a lot of kids who were cosplaying, and it was so cute. They're like taking photos with like the cutout near like the area where like you get your tickets and stuff, and like there's someone dressed as like I'm trying to remember the names. Oh my god. Kids terrify you. These ones are really cute. They weren't like screaming. They're just like, you know, there's this little girl who is dressed as oh my god. What's the one with the mask? I can't remember. Is it Gangle? No. Not screaming yet. I can't remember. So I think it is Gangle, maybe. Gangle. Yeah. Okay, yeah, they're just as Gangle, and it was really cute. And then I think there's another one just as Ragatha and stuff. It was really cool. It was really, really awesome. So we ended up sitting down. We saw the movie, and it was really good. I'm not going to say any spoilers. I'm just going to say it was really, really good. And I ended up getting, I'm trying to remember what I got for snacks. I ended up getting Pocky. I got chocolate Pocky, and I got these like cookie dough bites. And they're very good. It was a lot of chocolate though, and it's like the only food of the day that I had, so it made me a little bit nauseous. But they still tasted good. And like I still finished eating them, and I had some water that I brought with me as well. It was like, I think it was an hour and 20 or an hour and 30-minute movie probably. Pocky's so good. It was so good. I really enjoyed it. And then I think after, what did we do after the movie? What did we do? Did we go back to Haley's after the movie? Was that it? I'm trying to remember. Also, Lily! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Oh, we did go to Haley's. Okay, got you. W Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! How was your stream? How was Genshin? Oh, we explored the mall, went to Hot Topic and Spencer's. Oh, yeah, that's right, because the movie was at the mall. That's true. Lily says you're a nice girl. Oh, why, thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. I am just yapping about my vacation, because I went on a vacation. Mag ended up coming down. We spent time with our friend Haley, and I was gone for like, I think like 5 days. It was so fun. And I'm just like yapping about how everything went. But I hope you guys had an amazing stream. Lily, Raiden, Lilia. Welcome in, Raiders. It is lovely to see you, lovely to meet you. Thank you for the follow, cool, I appreciate it. It is lovely to see you here. My name is Lily Avendera. You can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I'm a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a bunch of games. I play a lot of gacha like Genshin, Honkai, Star Rails, Zenless, as well as Nevinus to Evanus. And today, I'm yapping. 5 whole days of that Lily thought you'd have to admit yourself into a psych ward. I'm here. I am here, and I am back, so it's okay. You don't need to do that. You can still have the grippy socks, though, if you want, because those are comfy. You're going just like crazy on the new Archon quest. It's very long. Oh, the Sumeru Archon quest. You really enjoyed it? You yap a lot? So it was 16 hours start to finish. Oh my god! That's insane! Base grippy sock and drawer? Thank you. I still have mine. I still have mine. They're comfy when it's like not super hot, but they're nice so you don't slip because I'm very clumsy, so like they are pretty good. They come in clutch. Yours too? Yay! Let's go! I'm glad to hear you had a good stream though. Yeah, I feel that yapping a lot for sure. It's also just like a very long Archon quest in general. Oh, yours are a light blue color. Mine are orange. Mine are orange like light cones. They're pretty cool. But yeah, we're yapping about my vacation. I think we're talking about after the movie, we ended up going to the mall. Oh, and this is a part I talked about on the Discord server. You saw these high-end socks that are like slice and puncture proof. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Also, if any of you need to raid and run and take care of yourself after stream, please definitely feel free to do so. But otherwise, if you want to hang around, we're just having a chill little yapping time. I haven't even started the game yet because, like, I still want to talk about my vacation, so I haven't started the game yet. Today we're playing Yapping, the most unpredictable and hundred gacha games. Yeah, we're doing some yapping first, and then we'll do, like, actual gameplay. But for now, I'm yapping about my vacation. And I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for sharing a community with me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you've been doing well. And yeah, so we watched Amazing Digital Circus for those who weren't there, or weren't here for me talk about Amazing Digital Circus. We ended up watching that. Very good. And then we, oh yeah, the giveaway. Oh yeah. I forgot to set up the giveaway. Hold on, let me do that real quick. I ended up spending a lot of money on merchandise because I couldn't control myself, but I got a lot of cool stuff, and I sent pictures in the Discord server as well. But let me see where I can, I know there's like a tool for it. Other loyalty giveaways. Okay, there we go. Vacation brain rot. It was vacation brain rot. It's true. Let me name this Patreon membership giveaway. Yeah. Thanks to Mimi, we are doing a Patreon membership giveaway. She is giving away 10 6-month memberships for Patreon if you'd like to enter. So it hasn't started yet because I need to get it set up with the bot and everything. But let me give everyone ticket for free. Max ticket 1, cost 0. Okay, and then confirmation, create and start. Okay, there we go. And I think the way that you do it, how do you enter? Hold up, I got you. Let me go to, there's like a command that I set up for it, I remember. Oh yeah, okay, so it's ! ticket space 1, but I think there's also a command for it, so hold on, let me see if I can find it. Oh wait, I might have set it up as a timer. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Ticket 1. I'm gonna go to timers. Oh, giveaway. Okay, here we go. We're giving away 10 6-month Patreon memberships. Then it'll be announced at the end of the stream. Okay, there we go. Yes. There we go. Turn that on. Boom. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 1 ticket per person? Yes, 1 ticket per person. Yes. So if you'd like a chance to win a 6-month membership for the Patreon, there's going to be 10 winners. I wish you the best of luck, everybody. If you want to check out the Patreon as well, you can see all of the perks there and everything too. If you'd like to take a look-see, it'll be for the first tier, and the first tier receives a ton of perks. So if you want to check it out, feel free to do so right there. I wish everybody the best of luck. Good luck, chat. I'm so excited. Official Patreon stuff will be starting on Tuesday as well. Incentives will be starting to be given out, and Discord events will be started as well. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for Tuesday as well. Thank you so much to Mimi once again, by the way. We wouldn't have been able to do this without her, and I really, really appreciate it. I'm super, super grateful. Best of luck, chat. Yippee, yippee. Thank you. And yeah, we're gonna be starting weekly Discord events for Patreon and Twitch subscribers as well. If someone with a membership wins, then what happens? If someone already with a membership wins, then I might do like a, what's the word? Like a reroll, like a random reroll, just because I want like other people to get a chance to win a membership as well. I want to make sure everyone has like the opportunity to get one. And thank you so much, Discord, to a follow. Welcome to we're doing well. Hello. If you don't get it, you will just pledge yourself. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. The Patreon, oh, you could have them pick some. Oh yeah, true. I could do that. I could definitely do that. But if you don't know, the Patreon was started because unfortunately my family member ended up pulling out with helping me with rent, which is like whole MOVATHON situation and everything like that. But community and I have brainstormed, and they were like, hey, you should start a Patreon and start doing stuff on there. And I was like, oh my god, yeah. I think it's such a follow, Lucy. Welcome to We're Doing Well. Hello. Just asking if you have a membership. Want to make sure everyone gets a chance. Yeah, so I mean, I would say if you already have a membership, I would recommend maybe like not entering. But if you do, like if you already entered and if you win, then like you can choose who you want to give it to, basically. More VTubers in your timeline. Let's go. Oh yeah, true. Extended membership. Yeah, reroll it for others. That's what I'm thinking. Probably reroll it so others can get a chance, for sure. But for the Discord events, Twitch subscribers and Patreon subscribers will both have access to everything Discord related. So any Discord related perks that Twitch subscribers have and like Patreon subscribers have, those will be combined basically in one specific channel in the Discord server. So like, you know, the weekly events that we're gonna have every Tuesday, both Twitch and Patreon subscribers will have access. The karaoke streams I will have accessible to, I think I'll have it like free access on Patreon, and then VODs you can unlock with like being a Patreon subscriber, just because I also want to include some like Patreon specific perks and everything like that. But thank you so much for all of your support so far on the Patreon. I really appreciate it. Karaoke streams, I know, I'm so excited. Let's go. I have been bolded. I have indeed been bolded. Where was I though? Oh yeah. So the mall. We ended up going to Hot Topic, and immediately I was like, oh my god, they have amazing Digital Circus merchandise, and so many people were going to Hot Topic after watching the movie. So whenever we went to the employee, they're like, oh, did you just get out of the movie, or are you about to watch the movie? And I was like, oh yeah, we just saw the movie. Will the schedule be for watch parties in the Discord? Yes. I will post that schedule in the Discord and on my Patreon as well. So it'll be in the subscribers channel specifically for Twitch and Patreon subscribers. Can you retract your ticket? You got one? Because hey, free stuff. You remembered you're already a member? Oh yeah, Val. Yeah, absolutely. You're good. If you end up winning, we can do what I was talking about earlier, where you can just choose somebody else to give it to. And if you can't choose, then we can just like basically do a re-roll for it, and I can like re-roll because I have like a random generator on the giveaway page on Stream Elements. So if that ends up happening, I can just like roll a new winner like on my own if you don't want to pick anybody. So we could do it that way. But thank you for asking. I appreciate it. It's okay. So yeah, Hot Topic. So it was like right in the front, which was really funny. They did a very good strategical marketing move where they put all of the Digital Circus merchandise in the front, so everybody getting out of the movie would immediately see the Digital Circus merchandise in the front of the store. It was very smart. It was very smart. And it ended up, you know, I ended up caving in. I did. So what ended up happening was I wanted to get a Jax plushie because Jax is my favorite character from Digital Circus, but they didn't have a Jax plushie. They only had a Pomni plushie. And my friend Haley was like, oh, this is the only Pomni plushie that I could find, so like you know, this might be the only plushie that they have, and we didn't know if Spencer's was gonna have any plushies. So I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll just get the Pomni plushie. And then I ended up seeing a Kane and Bubble like t-shirt acid wash, and I ended up getting that because I thought it was really cute. So I got that with the Pomni plushie. And then I think I also, I got a backpack. Yeah, it was a Jack's backpack. And it's like a little small Jack's backpack with his face on it and like bunny ears. And it was really, really cute. And thank you so much for the resub, Kami. Happy 30 months. Oh my God. Thank you.
Let's go.
Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Holy moly. You bought Haley the Kinger plushie? Yeah, Mag bought Haley the Kinger plushie, which is really, really nice. And then after the Jack's backpack, I ended up going to checkout, and the guy was like, oh, you need to buy one more thing for the 30% discount. And I was looking at this Pomni wallet, because Haley pointed out the Pomni wallet, and I was like, I'm already buying too much stuff. I have to pass on that. But then the guy was like, oh, you need to get one more thing for the 30% off. So I was like, I guess I have to get the wallet. I guess I have to. So I ended up also getting the Pomni wallet. I wasn't originally going to get it, but I had to get it for 30% off, so you know, it is what it is. Just like avoiding the tax and buying toilet paper. I know. So, you know, I ended up getting that too. And then after that, we went to Spencer's. And I know somebody earlier said Spencer's an interesting choice. Spencer's does not, at least in my area, they don't have like the adult stuff like in the front of the store or anything. Like, you need to go to like the back, and I don't know if you need to show ID or whatever, but I remember the one I used to go to in my previous state, you needed to show them an ID. I don't know about this. I didn't try to go to the back or anything, but yeah, all that stuff was like hidden in the back. We didn't go to the back. There was just a bunch of like really cool merchandise and stuff in the front. And what ended up happening is, remember how earlier I said that I wanted a Jax plushie, but they only had a Pomni one? Well, Spencer's had multiple Jax plushies. Because Haley went and pointed at it, and then I was just like, oh my God. And then she was like, I'm so sorry, I didn't know they were gonna have a Jax plushie here. She's like, I wouldn't have tried to encourage you to get the Pomni one if I knew they'd have a Jax one here. So I was like, ah. And then I was just like, oh, do I get the Jax plushie too? And at this point I've already spent like, I think $180. Or no, I think it was like $160. And I was like, this plushie's $40. Do I start to spend $200 on digital circus merchandise? And then I was just like, I'm gonna do it. So then I did it. And I also got a Jax plushie. And I think my total for just merchandise, not counting like all the Ubers and like food and like stuff like that, oh my God, I spent like over 200 on merch, and probably total on the vacation, probably like $300 or $400, most likely. It was a lot. I spent I don't usually do stuff like this though. So like, I don't know. I feel like it's a special occasion. I don't really go on vacation that often. So like, it's vacation. Yeah, it's vacation. So it was really fun, and I think that it was worth it. It was really fun. So we ended up getting all of that merchandise, and then I think after that we went back to Haley's place, and I got to meet her cats, and I got to meet Haley's cats, and they're so cute, and they were so affectionate. She has 4 of them, and all of them went up to me, and they all started crowding around me and like rubbing up against me, and one of them was like going on my lap, and like they were so sweet. I love them so much. What type of cats? So she has 3 tuxedo cats, and then she has another cat who is a gray cat. I can't remember what type of cat he is, but he's just like gray. Gray short-haired cat basically, and other 3 tuxedo cats. Allergies, my allergies are so bad. Luckily she has allergy medicine, so like I had to take allergy medicine. You imagine a cat wearing a tuxedo and you said tuxedo cat. They're so sweet. So one's name is Boots, one's name is Mittens, and one's name is Socks, and those are all 3 tuxedo cats. Boots, Mittens, and Socks, all 3 tuxedos. And then there's Hazel, who is the gray cat, and he's the only boy. The other 3 are all girls, and I think that Boots is the mother. I think Boots is the mom, but she's like the smallest. And I think the other two tuxedos are like her daughters, I'm pretty sure. Great naming convention. I know. They're so sweet. I love them so much. I like, literally, I got to her house and I just sat on her floor and I was just petting the cats for like 15 minutes. Like, I was literally, like, I think Mag and Haley were, like, talking in the living room, and I was just, like, on the floor, just, like, surrounded by the cats, and I was just, like, this is heaven. I was like, this is bliss. Oh, my God. I had to wash my hands, though, so many times, because, like, I kept, like, getting cat hair on my face, and then I'd touch my hand to my face, and then I'd start to have allergic reactions. So I kept having to get up and, like, wash my hands and face, like, over and over. But it was worth it, in my opinion. It was worth it because they were so cute and I loved them so much, and it was so weird. Yeah, it was so weird. And then I think we ended up playing Cards Against Humanity with, I think we watched 13 Going on 30, but like we weren't really paying attention to it too much. We had like 13 Going on 30 in the background for a bit, and then I think we like got distracted with like talking, and then we played Cards Against Humanity. And then I think after that, we put on regular show, and we're just, like, watching regular show for a bit. It feels so bad for people allergic to cats. I know. What's really sad is Haley's allergic, too, but, like, she has 4 cats, so, like, props to her for just struggle busting through it. Your roommate's cat is so spoiled. You come home from work, she runs to follow you into your room since you give her pets and treats. Oh, I love cats. I love them so much. I wish I wasn't allergic. I really wish I wasn't, because, like, my allergies are getting bad. I feel like the longer I'm around them, though, like, my allergies will start to get better, most likely. Hope you develop cat allergy immunity. That's what I'm hoping for. Like, over time, it'll definitely get better, I'm hoping for. But yeah, and I think after regular show, we ended up going home, and that was Friday. And then Saturday... Wait, was that Friday? Oh, no, that was Thursday. Yeah, no, wait. That was Thursday. What did we do Friday? Oh, wait. I think, was Friday the internet cafe with the video games? I think that was Friday, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, wait. Because we went to Red Robin's. Yeah. That was Red Robin's Day. Yeah. So, we met up at Red Robin's, and I ended up getting chicken fingers and french fries. I ended up getting that, and then I had 2 strawberry daiquiris, and they were really big. And so I remember the waitress was like, oh my God. When she asked for my ID, she was like, yo, my birthday is a day after you, and we have the same birth year. And I was just like, oh my God, that is such a huge coincidence. Like, her birthday's literally a day after me, and same birth year. And I was just like, oh my God, that is so crazy. And just like, I know. Getting chicken fingers as an adult so real. Abso-freaking-lily. Huge. It was so huge. And the 2 strawberry daiquiris, it was so funny because she was like, oh, do you want an extra shot with the strawberry daiquiri? It's like $1. And I was just like, fuck it. Okay. I didn't really know what that meant. But I was just like, okay. It's $1. It's something extra. So like, okay, sure. Extra shot. And so I ended up getting 2 strawberry daiquiris. I think they were like 12% alcohol, and I had 2 of them. So I think it was like 24% alcohol. Like, they both had an extra shot in them, so that probably added a little bit extra. I was kind of tipsy. I wasn't like drunk, like freaking couldn't walk or anything like that, but I was like tipsy. Also, hello, Buddy and Jovo. Welcome in. My vacation was so good. I'm yapping about it right now. More good is fun better. I agree very, very much. And it was so... I just slapped my headphone cable. It was so good. It was the best, like, drink that I have ever had. Like, it didn't taste like alcohol. I'm not saying I condone drinking, but it was so good. And I really want to go back eventually to have another one of those because it was so freaking good. Oh my God. I might go there for my birthday, potentially. Because I think for my birthday, I get, like, a coupon of, like, a free... Well, I get a free burger. I don't eat burgers, so I'll give to my sister. I get a free appetizer. Maybe free cake as well. Also, happy 65 stream speeder. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. But yeah, that was really good. I originally didn't know what the shot was in the drink, because they ended up putting it in like this little thing that it looked like a straw, but it had like a bottom to it where you had to like pour it in. It looked like a vial. Yeah, flask. It was like a little vial flask thingy, and I thought it was just a thick straw, and I was like, why'd they give me a second straw? But then I took it out of the drink, and it wasn't a straw because it wasn't open at the bottom, and it was like a flask. I was like, oh. And then Mac was like, yeah, you pour that in, because I think that's the shot. And I was like, oh. So I ended up pouring that in, and I like mixed it a little bit, and oh my god, it was so freaking good. So I ordered one, and then when I finished it, she was like, do you want another? And I was like, yes. So I ended up getting another. It was really good, and the food was really good too. Oh my god, I love Red Robin. I think Red Robin's like, it's up there Dairy Queen now, I feel like. Like, their food's really fucking good. So it was very good. It was very fun. And then I asked the waitress for her Instagram, which I'm very impressed because I have very crippling social anxiety, but I think I also have like liquid courage as well, because she seemed really cool, and like she shared a similar birthday with me. So I was like, yo, do you have an Instagram? And she was like, oh my god, yeah, I do. And then she like, you know, got it on her phone and showed it to me, so like I followed her. Alco does it did help, definitely. Fuck, now you want Red Robin? Bro, it was my first time trying it. I've never tried Red Robin before, and it was so tasty. Hell yeah, Lily the wrestler. Crazy. Also, my birthday is on June 11th. It's literally guys, my birthday is in 4 days. My birthday's in 4 days. Oh my god. I didn't realize how close my birthday was, because vacation went by so quickly that the days went by so fast. And it's already almost my birthday. It's so insane. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Yippee. So yeah, my birthday is next Thursday, I'm pretty sure. It's so soon. I know. I'll try to stream on my birthday. I will. I know that it was really sweet. My sister's boyfriend, before I left for vacation, he was like, oh, if there's anything special you want to do for your birthday, like, let us know. And I was like, oh, that's really nice. We extended Thon to birthday. I think the Thon's gonna go on until my birthday. I think it might. Take the day off for yourself, to be honest. It depends on like availability for like my sister and her boyfriend and stuff. I know Haley is going on a trip because she planned the trip before I moved here, but they might be free. I'll check with them, and we shall see. We need a CUDA board too. I know. Oh yeah, we need a CUDA board too. I'll try to get that set up on my days off for sure. I will try my best to, and then like post it in the Discord server. But I can't believe it went on until my birthday. We were joking about MOVATHON going on until my birthday. It's so fun. I mean, the vacation definitely helped it go on till my birthday, but it's very funny. What is a CUDA board? So CUDA board is basically like a message board where you can leave messages on like special occasions. Like a lot of people have it for like birthdays or like anniversaries and stuff like that. And people can just like leave you special messages and stuff in celebration of your special event that you're having. So it's really cool. I think I've had it for like my previous couple of birthdays. So I know a few people are asking for it, so I'll try to get it set up on my days off. I'm so excited. And I think after the Red Robins is when we went to like, it was really cool. It's like this internet cafe with like a bunch of video game consoles, like Switches, and like a bunch of like really high-tech computers. Like it has like 50 series in them, and then they have like PlayStations, Xboxes with like these giant like over 100-inch monitors. I think they're bigger than that. Like even the walls were LEDs. Like it was so crazy. It was really, really cool. So I think we ended up going there, and we ended up playing Mario Party on their Switch 2 console, and it was so fun. Oh my god. It was like a local spot downtown, so like I definitely want to start going there more often. Streamer's Dream place, bro, it was gamer like central. Like it was so freaking sick. Oh my god. And happy 7 streams, buddy. Let's go. So yeah, Haley ended up winning a Mario Party, even though she had the least experience in Mario Party out of all of us. She ended up winning, which is so funny. I did end up winning the most mini games though. I will say I got a star, because apparently you get an extra star for winning the most mini games. I won like almost every single mini game. So like at the very least, I showed my gamer talent with that. Classic Lilia gamer moment. Mini gamer, abso-freaking-lutely. The mini games were so fun. I think we're playing Mario Party Jamboree. It's my first time playing it. And first time playing a Mario Party game in like a very long time too. And it was so fun. Oh my god, I love Mario Party. It was so freaking fun. I loved it. I think I played as Toadette because Toadette kind of looked like my VTuber. Because Toadette has like, was it Toadette? I think it was. Yeah, she has like the pigtails basically. Or it might have, yeah, it might have been Toy. I can't remember the name specifically. Mini gamer is only small. Maybe, perhaps. Also, happy 30 streams on Luna. Let's go. So yeah, we ended up, bro. We stayed there. I think we got to the internet cafe at like 12 in the morning, and we stayed there until like, oh my god, I think like 1:30 a.m. I'm pretty sure. Cause like they came to us because it's like you have to pay hourly, and then the guy came to us and he's like, oh, the time's almost up, but it's only $7 for another hour, and we weren't finished with our game, so we looked at each other and we were just like, you want to go for longer? And we were just like, yeah, why not? So we ended up playing Mario Party at the internet cafe until like 1:30 in the morning, and then that was when we ordered the Uber. But we got to finish the game luckily, and it was just like, it was gamer gremlin hours. Like, it was so funny. And the people at the place, I was like, wow, you guys are open late. And they were like, yeah, we're thinking of like staying up even later until like 6 in the morning. Like, we want to have like lockdowns, or not lockdowns, like lockouts, something like that, where like you basically like you get locked in, and it's like a special event where you just literally game for like 24 hours. Yeah, lock-ins, lockdown, not lockdown. That's something completely different. Yeah. Lock-in, yeah. They're saying they want to play in like special events like that and stuff, because they're a newer place in the city, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. That sounds criminal. Yeah, I mean, you probably have to like sign forms or something like that, I'm assuming, but you know, it does sound cool. Like, they're very cool people. It's like siblings who own the place and everything, and they seem very, very chill. They're very chill people, and they're very like passionate about video games, and they're like, yeah, we wanted to like make this place to like bring people together and everything, and like have gamers like connect with each other and everything like that. And I was like, oh, that sounds really nice. And so I told them that I was a streamer, and they were like, oh my god, yeah, like we wanna like partner with streamers, and you can like you can like let them know where we are. And then I was like, oh no, I'm a VTuber, and I can't do that because then they know where I live. Because, no, I think I did tell them at first because I forgot to tell them. And then Mag eventually later on, he was like, bro, you should have said that you're a VTuber. Like, you can't just, like, do that. And I was like, oh, yeah. So I think Mag ended up telling at the end because they asked for my Twitch. They're like, oh, what's your Twitch? And I told them. And then Mag was like, oh, yeah, but, like, you know, don't tell people, like, if you, like, follow her on Twitch, obviously don't tell people, like, you know, her name and, like, where she is. I literally almost doxed myself. I was just like, oh shit, wait, that's a good point. And then they're just like, oh yeah, that's fine. So when we went outside, Mag was like, bro, why didn't you say anything? And then I was like, bro, I literally forgot. Oh my god. Accidental time. Yeah, I was like, fuck. But yeah, no, luckily Mag came in clutch. So he was like, yeah, just like, you know, be careful, that kind of stuff. And I was like, okay, yeah. So it was really fun though. It was really, really fun. And then I think after that we went home, and that was Friday. And then Saturday was yesterday, so I remember Saturday a little bit better than the previous days. But first I'm gonna hydrate because I've been yapping nonstop, so hold on. Okay, so Saturday, I think we ended up, where did we go? Oh yeah. So my sister and her boyfriend met Mag for the first time because I think like they've been busy throughout the entire trip, but they were free on Saturday. So Mag ended up coming over, which some of you in the Discord probably know about because Mag went on my computer and ended up like typing in the Discord server. Like, he logged into my Discord on my computer in front of me and he just typed like huge. And that's where the huge result, yeah. Bro, you guys are talking about your VTuber account like 3 times. Not once did I mention anonymity until you said you should probably say you need to be anonymous. I know, because I forgot. I literally forgot about it. I'm like, fuck. I appreciate that you mentioned it, though. I do really appreciate that. Huge. Yeah, it was so crazy. Like, Mag was at my streaming space, and then I got him to try out my VTuber avatar. So he was just sitting at my computer, just like moving his head around a lot and being like, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. And it was like, bro, this is addicting. And I was like, I know, it's so crazy. And he was like, he was saying how much I have to move when I stream, because he was like, bro, I'm like moving my head, and it's like, you really have to like move around a lot for it to track you. And he's like, I don't know how you do it, because he's like, I finally understand like how much you have to move around. I streaming and watched her Bob on stream. It was really funny seeing her work the model. It's a full body exercise. It is a full body exercise. It's so crazy. And then I think after that, Haley ended up coming over, and I had Haley try out the VTuber as well. Because when Haley came in my room, I was just like, yo, you should try it out like Mag did. And then she also tried out my VTuber, and she's just like, oh my god, this is so cool. Also, oh my god, Ginny! Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Happy 9 months. Happy VTuber baby. VTuber baby. Happy subscription, baby. Happy sub, baby. Let's go, let's go. Also, we are having ads. I have been yapping for an hour already. Oh my god. I'm still not done, though. I'm still not done. So I'm going to pause real quick so you guys don't miss anything. And we'll be back after the ad's over. Be right back. B.I.B. No way, oink is a recognized word. I guess so. I thought it was just a sound effect, but no, apparently it's an actual word. GG everyone! Welcome back! And hello Usa, welcome it up, we're doing well. Welcome back everybody. Hello, hello, welcome back! So, Saturday of vacation. This was yesterday. And hello Phil, hello Usa, welcome back and welcome in everybody. Hello, hello. So I think Saturday, yes, it's where my sister ended up meeting Mag for the first time. And I think like, so when Mag initially came into our house, I think that my sister was resting and my sister's boyfriend was in another room with the dog because the dog was barking. And welcome back for the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back everybody. Yeah, so my Mag didn't meet my sister until we actually went outside to the car to go to the restaurant that we were going to. So we went outside after like they were all ready and everything, and then like, you know, Mag, my sister and my sister's boyfriend, and they're just like, you know, talking for a little bit on the porch and everything. And I found this pizza place nearby that was really, really good. Like, I literally, when we went there, my sister was like, oh my god, you like chose such a good place. Like, this place is amazing. And I was like, oh yeah. And then go to follow Stardom. Welcome to Purdue. Well, hello, hello. I feel like I'm really good at finding places I've discovered. Like, because I do a lot of research, like, in depth about places and reviews and, like, information about them and everything. Also, no worries, Meg. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your food. Pizza's either horrible or amazing. Yeah, bro, it was so good. Like, their pizza, I think me and Haley ended up splitting, like, a medium cheese pizza with each other. And the pizza, oh my god. No, it was so good. It was one of the best pizza I've ever had before. Oh my god. It was literally like a local, it wasn't a chain or anything. So like I've never had it before. It was like this local pizza and bar place. And like one side was the bar, one place was like tables and everything like that. Sammy scoured through Google Maps so much you end up recognizing some names on reviews. Yeah, no, Google Maps is so good for like looking up information about places and stuff like that. And this place, oh my god, it was so good. They had these like little fried dough desserts as well with like powdered sugar, and it was so tasty. I remember I was eating the little fried dough, like powdered sugar little dough balls, and I was like, you guys can have some, and nobody wanted the rest of them, so I'm like, okay, and then I ate the rest of them. But I ended up getting a ton of powdered sugar all over my pants. Because I remember I stood up and I just had powdered sugar. I had black pants too. So like it was white powdered sugar all over my black pants. And it was so messy. I made such a fucking mess. So we went outside. I asked Haley to like check the back of my pants for powdered sugar. And she ended up like wiping the back of my pants as much as she could. White pants by the end of that. I know. I'm gonna have to put them in the wash on laundry day, but oh my, it was worth it. They were tasty. Powdered sugar is such a mess. It is. It's so messy. It kept falling off onto my lap, and I was like, oh man. They were so good though. It was so tasty. And so we ended up yapping at the pizza place for a while. And the pizza place was actually like a 4-minute drive from this local bar that Haley really likes that she introduced us to. So I think my sister ended up dropping us off at the bar, and then they went home. And this was around like I would say, I think we got to the bar at like 10:30. It was around like 10:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure. And they were open late. Like they're open like super, super late. Y'all do some painting on a theater set once with a black shirt on, got dribbles of white paint on your shirt. It looked a lot like, oh, yeah, most likely would. As someone who uses black pants, they just make shapes. They do. But the bar actually was super busy because I think there was like some pride stuff. I think there was like pride stuff going on. Because it was like Saturday. It was a Saturday, and also just they were doing like a lot of pride events around the city and everything like that. So we ended up going in, and we had to wait like a little bit. There wasn't any chairs, unfortunately, which was very sad. But Haley was really sweet, and she asked the lady like, I think Haley was like, we don't need chairs, but if you could get Lilia a chair, because I have trouble, like, when I'm standing for too long, I get really dizzy because of my POTS. So Haley told the lady, and she was just like, oh, can you, like, just get a chair for my friend? Like, we don't need a chair, but, like, you know, she has health issues and stuff, and she needs to sit down. And I was like, oh, and the lady was so nice, and she's like, oh, no, I remember. The lady was like, people have been destroying the chairs because apparently they used to have a lot of extra chairs. They had like tons of them, but apparently people have been getting drunk. It's a bar. People have been getting drunk and just like wrecking the chairs. I don't know what they've been doing with them, but just destroying the chairs. So they haven't been having any extras, because I think she was saying her husband was back home like literally fixing the chairs as she was speaking. And I was like, oh my god. And Riri 6-7.
6-7 day.
Happy 6-7 day. 6-7. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go. Also, that's a wheel spin. Let me get the wheel spin. Get ready. Also, I'm doing well, Lemmy. How are you doing? What are they doing to the chair? I have no idea what they're doing to the chairs, but she was so nice, and she was like, I will go to the back and I will see if we have any extra chairs, maybe like work chairs or something that I can get for you. And I was like, oh my god, that is so sweet. Like, she's going out of her way to try to get me a chair, and I was like, oh. It was so freaking cool. I just said cool like the song did. That was really insane timing. But yeah, so I think we waited for like a few minutes, and then I think she got like, she was like, I only had the stool. I had like, I had a stool that could like turn and stuff, and it doesn't have a back or anything. Like it doesn't have that much support on it. And I was like, that is totally fine. That is totally fine. As long as it's something I can sit on. I was okay if even sitting on the floor at one point, but I mean, the floor you can't really reach the bar with, so it wouldn't have been helpful too much. Used it for my old stream setup. I used to literally sit on my old piano stool when I streamed, like, many years ago. So I was like, that's totally fine. There are these pants that have built-in chairs. What? Pants? There's pants that have built-in chairs? I've never heard of something like that before. That I've never heard of those before. That's actually kind of crazy. Do they just like pop out, like the back like pops out like a chair? That kind of sounds funny. Like I kind of want to see what that looks like. Yeah, they have like a fold out on the back. Oh, I might have to, I mean, as long as they don't like look funny, I can look into them. You see those? Yeah, pajamas with built-in beanbag chair too. Oh, that's so sick. That's actually really cool. Oh, it's like a brace. Oh, that's very interesting, actually. Oh my god. But yeah, so we ended up sitting down at the bar. Let me do the wheel spin before I forget first, though. All of the time. Okay, here we go. Wheel spin. Whoosh. Excuse me. Oh, dumb. I mean, maybe with the story. Maybe with the story this is fitting, potentially. Dumb time. No brain cell time. I lost all my brain cells. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Here, let me sit down on the floor. Now my pants got me covered. Bro, that'd be insane. Imagine I'm like, you don't need to get me a chair. I have my own, actually. I just whipped that thing out. The alcohol got the brain cells. It did. So I ended up sitting down, and then Haley and Mag were sitting. No, sorry, not sitting. Oh my god. My brain cells have already left my brain, apparently. No, so I was sitting on the stool that she got me, and then Haley and Mag were standing, and then the bartender came around, and it was this very pretty lady. She was very pretty. She was very, very pretty, and she was a bartender, and I, like, didn't know what to get, so I remember I was like, oh, you know, like, I want something sweet, but I don't have much experience, like, it's my first time going to a bar and stuff. And she was just like, well, luckily for you, you know, I can help you with that. And I was just like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, all right. So, oh, Sex on the Beach, it's so good. Ooh, I might have to try that next time. I don't know if they might have had the ingredients. They sometimes make custom drinks, so maybe next time I go, I can, like, ask for... They probably do have the ingredients for it, most likely. The pretty bartender is a bartender? Yeah, the pretty bartender is a bartender. You love when the bartender being pretty is an important part of the story. Bro, she was so pretty. I looked so sweaty. Like, I looked so bad. I was so sweaty. I was just like, oh god. But it was crucial. Yeah, it was crucial to the lore. So she was just like, oh, I can help you with that. Like, no problem. So I ended up, like, telling her, she's like, we don't have stuff that's, like, super sweet, but we have, like, you know, stuff that's fruity sweet, like, that sort of thing. So I was like, okay, and we were just, like, talking about it a little bit. Lily was not the Rizzler that day. I was not. Hey, bartender, Sex on the Beach. I'm sure she gets good tips. I hope so. She's very sweet. She's, like, very good at her job, too. And she was very nice, because, like, originally, I ended up getting this one drink with, like, mango in it, and it had, like, foam. It was kind of like cinnamon foam on the top, and there was, like, mango, like, the actual drink. And I like the foam. I like the cinnamon foam. But then I tasted the mango, and it didn't taste good, and I didn't like it. So then I felt bad. So I felt really bad, and I'm like, oh no! And I'm just like, I should probably just order another drink. And then Haley was like, oh, well, this other bartender here actually, like, swapped out my drink for free, but she knew that bartender, so it was like, she didn't know if this bartender was gonna do it. But she was like, you can ask and see if, like, she can swap it out for you, because, like, the other one did. So when she came around, I think Haley was like, oh, my friend, you know, doesn't really like this, would she be able to swap it out for something else? And then the bartender looked at me, and she was just like, That's fine. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. That's fine. And I was just like, oh. And she was just like, no, I got you. So, because I think it's up to the bartender of like whether or not like they're okay with like not making you pay for it. And she was like, I'm not gonna make you pay for it, like for the new drink. Like, I'll just let you swap it out. I won't put it on the bill. It's fine. I was just like, oh my god, thank you. It was really nice. And I wasn't expecting that because I was okay with paying for it. But no, she's just like, don't worry about it, bro. And I was like, oh, thank you. So I ended up getting the drink that Haley got, and I really liked it, and it was boba. I've never had boba before, and my first ever time having boba was alcoholic boba, which is really funny. She was the Rizla. I know she was the Rizla all along. Can't believe it. How long have I been playing Honkai Star Rail? I think I've been playing it for like 2 years. I think it's been around 2 years now, most likely. Also, welcome in, Miss Super doing well. Boba's so good. It was so good. So I think it was like I can't remember what it was like lime with like I can't remember. It was like a little tarty. It wasn't so tarty, but like it had a little tart to it and like a little lime in it, and it had like the boba balls where like they like you chew them and then they like explode in your mouth. Lime with the coconut and drink it all up. But yeah, because I know some boba's different, I guess, but this one, like, it pops. Kind of like, you squish it and then it, like, pops in your mouth. Kind of like Gushers. It reminded me of Gushers a little bit, but it was really good. And what's really cute about it is apparently every time that you get one... Oh, popping boba versus tapioca boba. Yeah, so this is the popping boba. Also, hi, Assured. That's my sister's boyfriend. Hello, hello. Popping boba also goated. Yeah. And what's really cute about it, too, is that every time that you get that drink, they give you a different cap, and it has, like, a little chibi face on it. And they have, like, different expressions on, like, the little cap that they put on the cup. And it's really, really cute. And you get a different colored straw every time and, like, a different face that they end up printing out, like, onto the cap every time. And it's just, like, a little chibi drawing. And so the chibi drawing that I got had, like, the cat face with like the 3 and then like the big eyes, and then I think my friend got like a winking face or something like that. So she was really excited because she was just like, oh my god, I wonder what face I'm gonna get this time because it always changes. And so she was like, oh my god, I got a pig straw and you got that face, and I was like, oh my god. So it was really cool. I think Mag ended up getting the mango one that I got, so I ended up just like giving him mine. And then me and Haley got the same one. Thanks for taking good care of Oshi. Yes! Thank you, Assured. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very, very much. I could show you my main team. Hold up. Let me log into the game. I was just talking about my vacation story. Hi, Lily's sister's boyfriend. You seem goated for real from what Lily says. Absolutely. Absolutely go with the sauce. Absolutely. Also, hello, Awful. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. So give me what I want or I'll give it to myself. But yeah, so that was the bar, and then we ended up leaving the bar, and she wanted to show us this bridge that was lit up for Pride, but before that, I think she wanted to take us to a fountain, but she was like kind of tipsy, so I don't know if she knew where she was going. Like me and Mag were just following Haley, and I didn't even know if we're going the right way. She's just like, I think it's this way, and I'm just like, okay. So we're just walking downtown at like, I'm trying to remember what time it was. It was like maybe around 11:30 to like 12 at night, most likely. It was like 11:30 actually. It was closer to 11:30. Gay bridge, yeah. There was like a bunch of bridges that were lit up for Pride, and she's like, I want to take you to the fountain, then I want to take you to that bridge. So we ended up trying to find the fountain, and we couldn't find it, but we ended up like walking along the water as we were trying to find the fountain, and the fountain was the water was so pretty because the lights from the bridge were reflecting off the water, so the water looked like rainbow, and it was so beautiful. We were like right there next to the water. Unfortunately, it smelled like ass because we were like right underneath the city pipes, but we were right next to the water, so it was beautiful. It just smelled like really, really bad. Like you smelled like sewage and shit, but like the water was pretty. It was gay water. It was gay colored water. It was so pretty. It was a bunch of rainbows. Every fountain, it wasn't even the fountain. I said the fountain. That wasn't the fountain. We couldn't find the fountain originally. So this was just like the river, basically, that like the bridges were going over. Also, hello Siri, welcome in, how are you? Hello, and welcome in Imperial, hope you're doing well. It was really cool, like even though we couldn't find the fountain, like we saw like the river and stuff, and then we started walking towards the bridges. And we didn't go on the bridge. Oh no, we did go on the bridge. Yeah. We didn't like walk across the bridge, but we did end up like, you know, taking a bunch of pictures of the bridge and everything. And then I think from the bridge, we ended up finding the fountain accidentally, which is very funny. So we ended up just like walking downtown a little bit. Mag had to pee. Mag had to pee at one point. So he couldn't hold it because like we just finished drinking. I had to piss so bad too, but like I was holding it because like I didn't want to go in like an alley. But Mag had to pee, so he was like, if I like go down an alley to piss or something, can you guys like not leave? And we were just like, okay, that's fine. So we end up like walking a little bit farther, and there's this like really, what's the word, like thin alleyway, and he's like, okay. I'm gonna be right back. And then he just leaves down the alley to go pee. Another piss story. Yeah, I mean, that's like a thing about being a dude. Like, you can just kind of piss anywhere, I guess. It was kind of funny, though. It was like right in the middle of the city. He just goes down an alley to piss. And then he came back. It was really fast. It was faster than I thought. This reminds me of when you pissed from an overpass while being very drunk and lost. That was kind of what was happening. I mean, we were drunk and like we were kind of lost, and he had to pee, so like he's like, I'm gonna go down this alley and take a piss, and don't leave me, I'll be right back. And we're like, okay, you do you. And hello doctor, welcome in, how you doing? Hello. Also Sarah, we haven't done any story. No, I've just been yapping about my vacation. But yeah, so that happened, and then bro, I held in my pee for like 3 hours. It was so bad. But we ended up walking further, and I think we ended up like sitting down at a fountain or something. We saw like a lot of like nighttime city stuff. There was like a club that was nearby, and not again. Not again on the piss story. Should have went with mad competitive pissing. Yeah, although I don't know, it's just like I feel like I have trouble peeing in public restrooms. Like that's the thing. I could have peed at the bar, but I literally have trouble peeing in public restrooms. So I would have even more trouble peeing like in public in general. Like if I went down like an alley or something like that. Like I don't think I'd be able to do that because I have like really bad social anxiety. I think public restrooms more like hygiene wise, and peeing in public in an alleyway is also like not really super hygienic, so like that also probably wouldn't be able to do. P Formans is that? Yeah, P Formans is that? A sticker that just says piss would be so funny. I should make a sticker that just says piss on it. I should definitely do that for sure. Or just pee. Instead of the dumb sticker to you piss sticker. Yeah, exactly. I will write that down in the future. But so after I did that, we went to the fountain, and we took like a few breaks because like, by the way, I was walking in Crocs, no socks, walking in Crocs, and my feet were killing me. My feet were fucking killing me. They were burning. When I got home eventually later that night, I had blisters all over my feet. I think my feet are doing better now, but I literally walked for like almost over an hour. Raw dogs in the Crocs. Yeah, like literally walking up steep hills, walking up stairs, like walking downtown, and oh my god, I don't recommend walking very long periods of time in Crocs. It's really bad. That's not the footwear for walking long distances. I think I forgot that we were going to be walking a lot. I thought like we're just going to the bar and then like, I don't know, like going somewhere else, but I forgot that they were gonna walk. So next time, I will wear proper footwear and proper sneakers. Also, no socks in the Crocs is insane, but also a fucking bar. I know. But, you know, it was a learning lesson. It was a learning experience. So next time when I'm going to be walking, I will choose better footwear for sure. But yeah, so I think after that, we ended up calling an Uber and going back to Haley's place for a little bit. And I think we're just like yapping for 30 minutes because I think Mag wanted to be back at his hotel by like 1 at the latest, because I think his flight left at like 5 a.m. and I think he wanted to like go back to his hotel, get ready, and then take an Uber to the airport and everything. And he didn't sleep until he got home around like 9 or 10 in the morning. I think he said he fell asleep at 10 in the morning, I'm pretty sure. Because he didn't sleep until his flight got home and like he got home, which is insane. I don't know how he did it, but it is absolutely bonkers. The day you got lost and pissed on an overpass, you're wearing thigh-high boots, your feet ended up hurting for like 2 days after. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I feel that though. I'm surprised my feet aren't still hurting. I mean, I haven't been doing a lot of walking today, but like, oh my god, it was rough. Sleeping on flight's so nice. Yeah, I don't even know if he slept on the flight. He might have just slept when he got home, actually. But I remember, like, I was so sad when we were leaving Haley's house, and the Uber is, like, dropping me off at my house. Like, I gave Mag, like, a hug goodbye, and I was like, oh. But, oh, visiting your cool party car. Oh, hello. But he is going to visit again. He said he has more paid time off, so he is going to visit again. He's hoping for maybe, like, October or November, that he can, like, come back for, like, another trip or something. Like, definitely this year, because he has more paid time off this year. So it won't be the last time. It definitely won't be the last time. It'll be another vacation this year. WPTO. Yes, luckily it gets a lot of PTO, so absolutely WPTO. Also, hello, Davey. Hope you had a wonderful vacation. Thank you. It was so fun. Leaving's the worst part. Just focus on the memories and future trips. Yes, absolutely. We took so many pictures, and, like, we have so many memories and stuff. I was trying my best. Like, I didn't take many pictures because I was trying to stay in the moment as much as I could. Because I feel like, I don't know, whenever I, like, whip out my phone and like start recording and stuff like that, I just don't feel as in the present as I could, like, fully like witness the experience myself as much as I can. So I was talking to my therapist about it because I was like, oh, I get so sad because like it goes by so fast, and she's like, just try to stay in the present and try to, like, you know, ground yourself and, you know, just focus on what's happening and stuff like that. Yeah, which I did. And I think, like, previous trips I've kind of, like, tried to record as much as possible, and, like, it went by too quickly. But I feel like this time, just, like, you know, staying in the moment as much as I could, and, you know, grounding myself and everything like that, and just focusing on what's happening in front of me, I feel like it definitely got me to, like, cherish, like, a lot of the experiences and, like, memories that we're making and stuff like that. So it was really nice. And I hadn't really, like, gone on a big outing like this in a really long time, where, like, I actually just, like, went out and, like, hung out with friends and, like, did a lot of fun stuff together and everything like that. So it was awesome. It was, like, the most fun that I've had in, like, a really long time. And it was also the first time that I, like, went outside in a really long time, because I have, like, very bad agoraphobia. So it's like, I know, like, some of you know about it, but it's very hard for me to leave my house because I have really bad agoraphobia. And I, like, pushed myself this trip. I was like, I am going to, like, go past my comfort zone, push myself out of my comfort zone, and try to have fun. And W friends, W Haley, W Meg, I know. I was like, I had a good time. Was she proud of you? Thank you. I'm so proud of myself, because I think I was really nervous about it, because it's been a really long time, like, since I left my house and did a lot of this kind of stuff. But I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I actually got myself to do it and, like, didn't get my anxiety, like, in the way of anything. I think it also helped that I was around a lot of really good people who are, like, always checking on me and everything. Big W, like, for braving your agoraphobia. Huge even. Thank you. I know. Huge. I'm proud of you too. Thank you. I'm so happy. That's a huge step. Thank you. It was, like, I could never imagine myself, like, actually going out and, like, doing all of these things. Like, it felt like it wasn't even, it felt like a completely different person. Like, I don't want to start, like, like, getting emotional saying that, but, like, I don't know. I'm really, really happy that it turned out so well. And, like, you know, all, like, the worries and, like, anxiety and stuff that I was having, like, overthinking and everything, it was just, like, it was so good. It was so good. It was a Lily, not Lilia. W back for getting Lily out. Yeah, and, like, I was talking with my friend Haley, because she lives, like, 15 minutes from me, and I was like, I want to start going out with you and, like, doing stuff more often. So, like, I'm gonna check with her, maybe not this Monday because like I'm still relaxing and like resting from the trip, but like next Monday maybe me and her can like, you know, go out and do stuff together. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I feel like this is like a really good step in the right direction for me to start like, you know, getting offline and like touching grass and like all that kind of stuff. Cause like, you know, I love being chronically online, but at the same time, I feel like it is really healthy for me to like also be able to like spend time offline and like hang out with like offline friends and stuff like that. Touching grass art's gonna go crazy. I know, it's so insane. Oh my god. And like, I love the city. Like, I love the city so much, and it's awesome. Like, I never saw myself liking it. I was just like anxious about it. But going to big open spaces always helped you, like parks and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of really nice parks nearby too and everything. There's so much stuff to do here because it's the city. So like, it's just so fun. Sometimes the internet could be a toxic place. Don't you want to break away if it's too much? Yeah, that, and also just like, also happy 6-7 day, Lord. Welcome to be doing well. Also just like, I don't know, spending time like, you know, getting fresh air and like spending time with like offline friends and just like experiencing life like away from a screen, even if just like temporarily, you know, because like obviously I love being online, I love community, I love internet, and I love channel, I love you guys, but I don't know, I also never really saw myself being able to do this stuff before, so I never really thought about it. But you'll legit get teary-eyed if you think too much about how grave stuff this is for anyone, but especially for someone with your history and conditions. I'm immeasurably proud of you. Thank you. And like, in my last living situation, I think it made my agoraphobia worse because I was in like a really toxic living situation before. So like, I never wanted to go out because like I can't drive, and there wasn't Ubers and stuff in the middle of nowhere where I used to live. So like, if I wanted to go out, my family I was living with would have to take me, and I didn't like to ask them for things. So that made my agoraphobia like even worse. But I'm now in a situation where I live with people who are very supportive of me and who like I'm comfortable going out with, and like, I don't know, I didn't take an Uber by myself either, but like eventually I want to get to a point where like I can take an Uber by myself as well, because the entire trip like my friends were taking Ubers with me because I've never like gone out alone before and like never taken like an Uber or anything alone before. But I think like this was a good step towards it, so like eventually I'll be able to take an Uber by myself, but like this is a good first step of just like getting myself out like in general. You can remember how hard of a step this was for you personally, also how transformative it was for your happiness, your outlook on life. I know, cause like, I don't know, I think I saw the difference it made of me being able to like get out and like, you know, live in the moment with like a lot of people like in person and everything, and just like be outside and everything like that. Like, I felt like my depression just got like so much better just like being out and like having fun with people. Like, I don't know, instead of just like cooped up in my room like all the time, like on the computer like 24/7, like barely leaving my room. Like, it was such a significant difference. And like, you know, obviously I like my room and I like the computer, but I think it shouldn't be a place where I feel like I'm like trapped, you know? Like, I should feel like if I want to go out and do stuff, I should be able to. You should make a going out-a-thon and like give yourself little rewards for achieving different goals. Oh my god, yeah! That would be fun. Yeah, that would be really, really fun. Oh my god. Also, hello, Viv. Welcome to Pretty Doing Well. Hello. Oh, yeah. It's a really good arc for me. I'm so excited. I'm really excited for like what the future has in store for me and everything like that. It was just so nice. It was such a fun vacation. Also, it's probably been more than 10 minutes. Oh yeah, it's been more than 10 minutes with the dumb sticker. I forgot. Want to buy a thing in gacha, go outside for a little bit? Yeah, like incentives to like going out and doing stuff. Yeah, for sure. Also, I will take off the dumb sticky. I forgot there was even there. And hello, Ghost. Welcome to doing well. Hello. Oh, and also like, I feel like the money I spent on merchandise and like Ubers and like food and stuff like that, I feel like was definitely more worth it than gacha, definitely. Like, or do IRL gacha Pokemon cards. True. Also, I'm doing well, Fox. How are you doing? Welcome to we're doing well today. Oh, Oh man, you want me to keep it forever? It's okay. In my heart, I have the dumb sticky note forever. It's okay. In my head, I always do. Way better spend money than on gacha. Yeah, 100%. Speaking of, Revi got a $500 card the other day. Oh my god, that's crazy. Real stuff experiences does feel better than gacha. It does. It does. Because, like, it's fun to swipe for a character, but, like, I don't know. The memories that you make with, like, spending money on, like, experiences with friends and stuff like that, it's really nice. It's really, really nice. And, like, that's why I'm like, yeah, I spent a lot of money on vacation, but I feel like it was worth it. It was 100%. It was 100% worth it, and I don't mind that I did. I'm very grateful to be in a place where I was literally, like, paying stuff for my friend. Like, I paid for, like, my friend's dinner, and, like, I paid for, like, my friend's, like, you know, part of my friend's, like, Ubers and, like, stuff like that. So, like, I covered a lot for her, and, like, I offered to do it. I wasn't pressured to do it or anything, but, like, I was like, I am grateful right now to be in a place where I can do this for my friends, because I receive, like, I still receive a lot of help from people, and, like, in the past I received a lot of help from people where I, like, couldn't do that stuff before. So being able to, like, you know, give back and stuff like that, to, like, you know, my family and, like, my friends and stuff like that, it's really nice. It's, like, a really, really, really good feeling, because I've always wanted to be able to do that. And, like, with the savings, you know, obviously I can't go crazy or anything, but, like, with the savings I have right now, like, I was able to, like, cover a little bit. So it was really nice. It was really nice, and I'm glad I was able to. What topic should he revive next? Civil liberties, parliament, constitutional reform, or IM or CMR? You know, maybe you should do, like, a dice roll. Make it RNG, because I have no idea. You only have, like, one maybe good friend, and she's almost always busy with other friends and such. I feel that. It used to be the same way for me. It wasn't until I moved here, honestly, because where I lived before, I didn't have any friends who were near me, so I was never able to, like, hang out with friends in person or anything like that. But since I moved in with my sister, and my friend lives, like, really close to me now, it wasn't until then that I was able to, like, you know, she has more of a freer schedule, so I'm able to see her, like, pretty often. So it takes time. It definitely takes time, for sure, but I hope that you're able to at some point. Also, I'm going to hydrate. Hold up. Okay. But that was my vacation. And sorry I yapped for like an hour and a half about my vacation. But it was really fun. And I'm excited that I got to do it. I'm excited for more stuff in the future, because this was really just like the first step towards that type of stuff. And yeah, I'm also sorry my voice is a little shot too, because I was like, I drank for like 4 days in a row, and I was also yapping for 4 days in a row. It was very fun to hear about your vacation. It's all good. Yeah, it was so fun. I like never really have this kind of stuff to talk about either, so like actually having like stuff like this to talk about is really cool. The rest of for you is finding time in common with your friends and your schedule. Yeah, no, that's fair. I feel like it worked out like pretty well, like luckily with the friend who lives 15 minutes, like Haley, because we both have Mondays off of like our work and everything. So that's why we're trying to like kind of compromise on like, okay, so every so often on like some Mondays we can hang out with each other, because I think I went like a lot of months without hanging out with her, even though she's so close by, so I definitely want to hang out more often. Going on the real world gives you really good material to talk about on stream. That's true. That is very, very true. Honkai star railing. Oh yeah. I'm also gonna be pulling for Blade, which I believe his banner is right here. I have 40 pulls and 18,000 stellar jade, so I will be trying to get Blade's I spaced out for a second. I will be trying to get Blade, and I will be trying to get his late cone. I also have like 76 pulls on the standard banner, so I'll use standard pull first. Not saving for fate units. I might, if I get lucky enough. If I get lucky enough, I might. And thank you for the race of pars. Happy 2 months. Meow. Let's go, let's go. Oh, and also, beyond material for strain, I do believe exposing yourself to new people and new experiences just gives you, yeah, more depth as a human. Absolutely. Absolutely. I might do the standard pulls first, honestly. I have 70 of these, so We're close to getting a 5-star here. Let's do it. Let's make the most of the night. Ah! Oh my god! Yo! Yo, what? 5-star immediately. Not saving standard for new character added to banner, or is it out? I don't think that there is a new character. I got another Japard light cone. I think I have like 3. I think I have like 3 of these. That is insane. That's right. Yeah. Apparently vacation gives crack gacha. Or not. Yeah. I mean, I got another Lynx. Lynx isn't bad. Yeah. How many Japard light cone do I have, brother? I have like 2 or 3, I think. It's crazy. I think I also have like a bunch of Japards in general. The game wants me to main him. No new character's been added HSR standards since start of the game. Yeah, I feel like it probably won't be, so like, fuck it. I'll just use them. Baby, I love you like a love song, baby. Also, hello, Ryu and Fox and Excellent. Welcome in, we're doing well. Hello, hello. And I keep hitting beep, 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 beep. Still better than your 5 Yonking. Oh, Yonching Lake Cone. Oh, man. It's more pulsar limited. That's true. It is a lot more pulsar limited. I might get another 5-star here, potentially. Maybe. Okay, not there. I got... Oh, a March and a March Lake Cone. Cute. What about here? Oh, another 5-star. Ooh. I hope this is a sign of good things. You're not wasting your praise on the standard. You get what you get. That's fair. Oh. What'd I get? Early. If it's another Trapard, I'm going to scream. I'm actually going to scream. What is it? Oh! Wait! Well, light cone? That's not bad, I don't think. Well, light cone. Oh my god, I don't think I have this. Ooh! And I got a March! Hey! Nice. Do I have his light cone? I don't know if I have his light cone. I can't remember. Also, hi, Fukin. It has been a while. I did miss you. How you been? Hello. Oh, and he got buff. That's right. He got buff. I forgot about that. Oh, my God. I still have 20 pulls. Fuck it. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it didn't say new. Oh, I might already have if it didn't say new. Damn it. Can I get another? No, I can't. Oh, man. Oh, that's okay. Oh my god, I got another one of Gallagher and a Herdalite cone. I don't know if I have full Gallagher yet. I can't remember. Let me check. I also want to see if I already have the what light cone. There's a strawberry outfit of Millie Astra. Oh my god. I saw the cat outfit too. The cat outfit's also very cute. Let me look at light cones. Oh, I do already have one. Yeah, and I have 2 Japard light. I have 3! I have 3 Japard light cones. I have 1, 2, 3. God damn it. And 2 Welt light cones. Ah, and 2 Bronya. 2 Bronya's not bad though. The Bronya light cone's really good. You want the Castress coded dress? I shared that in the Discord server. The Castress dress is so pretty in Millie Astra. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. I will be trying to get Blade though. I don't remember what my pity is. I'm not sure. What is my pity? 1. I have 1 pity. 1 pity in a dream. I also get this if I get him too. I get this. It's pretty sick, and I kind of want it. Good luck. Thank you. We prayed. Here we go. Oh my god! What? 1 pity? 1 pity? What? Holy shit! Oh my god! This is insane. I need to go on vacation more often. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, let's see if we win the 50-50. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Let's see. Oh my god! Ah! Thank you for the biddies, Verb! Vacation luck. Touch grass buff is real. I need to touch grass more often. Oh my god! Let's go! Holy early! Oh my god! 7 pity. 7 pity. What the fuck? That's crazy! Oh my god! That's so crazy. Oh, I thought I got another one. Pfft. I thought I got another one for a second. I got scared. Dang, you jump scare. Let's go for another. Bro, double? Double would be crazy. I got double Billy recently. That'd be kind of crazy. Welcome home buff. Go insane. Oh my god. I'm not upset I didn't get a double. That was 7 pity. That's crazy. Game was like, you weren't here for a while. Here's a gift. Temple for the weapon? Yeah. Bro, imagine I get the weapon in a 10 pull too. It's a Promea situation all over again. Oh my god. Oh, and I get the thing. Ah, let's go. We're gonna do it. Imagine. I need to see what pity I am on the weapon. Hold up. Let me see. Ooh. I am at 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. I am at 7 pity on the weapon banner. Let's see if we get it early. It'd be kind of crazy if we do. Nah, we didn't. Not first 10 pull, at least. Here's a welcome home gift. Now prepare for terrible luck for the rest of the year. Bro, my luck's been crazy lately. Like, Zenless specifically. Zenless has been crazy, and like, Star Rail so far has been crazy. I hope I don't get this hard pity, though. Next one for sure, maybe. Okay, maybe not that. 20 pity, or 27 pity, technically speaking. 27 pity. 30? 30? Okay, 37 pity. I'm getting a lot of this light cone with the hook on it. I'm gonna say 40, maybe 47. Here, let me do stellar purchase. Yes. Damn, okay, bro. You're making me work for it now. That's crazy. Okay. 57. Bro! Come on! 6, 7. It's 6, 7. Of course it's 6, 7. Of course it is. Of course. 6, 7 pity. 6, 7 pity chat. 6, 7 pity. Oh man. Oh boy. Here we go. 6, 7. This game thinks it's so funny. It does. On the day of 6, 7. 6, 7 pity. Of course. Of course. Did I win? Did I win? Please? Go a knife in. Hello? Hello there. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. What? There's no way. There's no way. Oh, no, it's not even her turn yet. She's not out yet. Ah, she's a net. Yeah, she's been drip marketed. Preparing for Himiko Nova, I guess so. Oh. Oh boy, how good is his light cone? Hold up. Let me see how good his light cone is. Increase wears wow! Thank you for the bitters! Increase wears max HP by 30%. You get Himiko Nova early. That's true. At least I'm guaranteed. This is a good omen for Himiko Nova pulls. Hopefully. Hopefully it is. I really want her. At the start of the wear's turn, generates a fixed amount of 20 energy. Triggers 1 time each skill to attack. Inflict the target of the Purgatory state lasting for 2 turns. While in the Purgatory state, target receives 30% increased crit damage and 30% additionally increased crit damage from the wear. 30% HP, 20 energy, and 60% crit damage. They love making good light cones to try to tempt you. They love doing it. Oh my god, that's really good. That's way too good. I might use my pulls. I might do it. I might pray I just get really lucky. Oh. What's another temple? Exactly. What's another temple? What's another 20? What's another 20 pulls? You never know. You never know. He revived your Acheron team? I'm hoping he revives my Acheron team. I'm really praying for that. It's almost like Oyo's trying to get our money. I know. I'm hoping they don't make me go to hard pity. If they make me go to like, how much would it be? 160? It'd be 160 pity hard pity. I swear to God. That would be insane. Please? Ah! Okay. This is like 30 or 40, I think. Oh my god. That's insane. I'm going broke. Pain. Oh my god. I had to be lucky on one banner and unlucky on the next one. That's crazy. Please? Ah! Oh, brother. Oh, I'm about to run out of pulls. Oh my God. This one has to be it. Thank you. Oh my God. Can I get a double for my trouble? Double for my trouble, maybe? Oh my God. 70. It's gonna be the British date format. 7-6. Oh no. That's insane. I got a Luca. Apparently. Oh, you tell because the ticket gets like all blurry basically, and it turns like rainbow. Double? Okay, there it is. I had to really work for it. Day 1 of my new life. Oh, well, at least we got it. Welcome home, I guess. Insane. I had to work for the light cone if I got him early. Oh man, I have 2,000 stellar jade for Himiko. That's okay. We will save. We will save up. And now we got our boy. Now we build our boy. Here we go. I think I'm able to basically build him instantly, actually. I think I pre-farmed, like, quite a while for him. So I think we should be good. Single 10 pulling some change. Single 10 pulling almost all the rest of my pulls, but you know, it is what it is.
Blazing death,
Level.
forge this body anew.
You tried getting Youngguang and you lost hard pity. You have no pulls left. Oh, wait, Youngguang? Wait, who's that? Oh wait, Yaoguang. Do you mean Yaoguang? I'm assuming that's who you mean. Does Blade and Blade work in a team? That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. Maybe they do. Excuse me. Also, my weekend's going pretty well, Wolf. How are you doing? Oh, you meant remaining 2,000 J's is a 10 pull and some change. Oh, true. That's true. That is very true. Ah! Oh, I still have my witch's hat on. What the heck? I can take this off. I can put it back on later. And wow! There we go. 6th of July is also a 6-7 day. Maybe luck could be increased. Oh, true. That is very true. Awesome. Cyberpunk say you're pulling for Lucy as soon as maintenance is over. Best of luck. Also, happy birthday, KG. Hope you had an amazing birthday. Wait, the witch hat's still there? Wait. It is? Wait. Where? Oh, no. I already got rid of it. I think you meant like, oh, it was there and then I got, okay. Wait. I was like, is it in the corner? Did I not put it in the trash can? It was there. Okay, gotcha. You did. You had an amazing birthday. Yay! Your birthday's close to mine, actually. Mine is in 4 days. June twinsies. I'm glad you had an amazing birthday. Happy belated birthday. Level 70. Ascend again. Oh, wait. There we go. Level 80. And let me get the pools. There we go. You got $150 for a PS5. Oh my God. Congratulations. Your parents' wedding anniversary is in 2 days. Whoa. Congratulations to them as well. Oh my God. Hell yeah. So many people have their birthdays in June. They do. I've met so many people who are born in June. It's crazy. Equip on 6-9. That is a beaut. Was that on purpose? Did they have their wedding on 6-9 on purpose, or was it just a coincidence? Oh, you're 6/23. Oh, happy early birth. Your sister's birthday's after that. Oh, dang. Okay, so they had your sister like shortly after wedding then. You think it's a very funny coincidence. Oh, you had your 6 days ago. Yay! Happy late birthday, Kami. And happy late birthday, KG. Oh my God, on 6/10. Oh yeah, literally a day before my birthday. That's crazy. Same, yours is 5 days ago. Happy birthday! June birthdays are very popular. Absolutely, absolutely. I know, I'm so excited for my birthday. I'm so hyped. I don't think I've I've done the streaming stuff special for my birthday, but I don't think I've done anything special like in person with like anybody for my birthday for like a really long time. So I am very excited to also spend it with my sister as well. It'll be very fun. My sister and a boyfriend. Lily was born 2 days late. I know. I can't believe it. Well, actually, I was born a month late. I was supposed to be born at the end of May, but I was born in the beginning of June. So technically speaking, canonically, I was born late. It is true. I think of it a self-care package. People be fucking a lot in September. They be smashing a lot in September. September is a very popular month to get freaky, apparently. Also, I pulled Blade, like, I think a few minutes ago, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you missed it. Yeah, I got him in like 7 pity first 10 pull, and then I got his weapon unfortunately at like it was like 140. I think it was around 140 pity most likely. It took a lot. It took a lot of pulls. It was crazy. It was around that, yeah, maybe 130, 140. Until let me go to traces. Ooh, so close to 200 strobs. Oh my god. Hello, Pattern Myro. Hello, hello. You got to because November coming up. Oh, true. Need to get out of your... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Weapon banner punishment. Yeah. What's crazy is that weapon banner is more of a chance to win than character banner does, but I still lost, which is like kind of crazy. Less pity and like more of a chance. So like kind of insane that I lost a weapon banner out of everything. Absolutely wild. And enjoy your strob, Val. That's okay. I forget my daily, I don't forget my daily strob, but I know people who forget their daily strobs. You're not the only one. And thank you for the lurk, Putter. Enjoy your lurks. I did get the new Trailblazer outfit. If you're talking about the red one, I did get that one. Indeed, indeed. Activate. It's all 50-50, either win or not. That's true. Honestly, with the amount of times I've lost on weapon banners recently, I feel like 50-50 is a lot closer to actual calculations. And hello, DJ. Welcome in. How you doing? Confirm. Oh, free cosmetic ever playing Blade. Oh, yes, I did get that. I haven't put it on yet, but I can equip it after I finish building my new Blade. And let's see, what does he want recommended? I don't even know what kind of character he is, to be honest. I'm assuming he's like sub DPS. I think he's sub DPS. Top priorities: ultimate, skill, talent, basic attack as needed. Got it. Okay. Well, here, let's quick level up the ultimate to level 10. There we go. And let's quick level up, let me see, skill to level 10. Synthesize. I can get this to level 10 too. Why not? Yay! Awesome. Okay. I don't really need to level up the basic attack, to be honest. I'll just kind of leave that be. But damn. You pulled him only for his looks? I might have. I might have pulled Blade because he's hot. I might have done that, potentially, without actually knowing what his kid is. Or what kind of character he is. I just know he works with Akron, apparently, and, like, Nihility teams and stuff like that. Apparently, might work with Fugue, potentially. We'll learn. We'll learn eventually. We'll have a wife who always Bondo play. Exactly, exactly. And relics, I have been pre-farming the relics. So I'll see if I have anything good. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Okay, I have some good stuff. I have a lot of these. Oh, my God. I've been pre-farming a ton of these. Which one's more important? HP, crit rate, crit damage, speed. Here, I'll put this on for now, and then, let me see. Come on, just a little. Ooh, wait, this one's really good. I'll equip that one. 369, the multiplication of 3. That's what I did for Maya, but because he loved her writing. Fair. That's what I did with Seed, actually, in Sariel. Ooh. What's crit damage or crit rate? Well, his weapon gives him crit damage, so I probably want crit rate, most likely. Unless he, like, ascends with crit rate. What's he at? 1955. What about his traces? Energy. Increases incoming healing. Increase damage. Oh, okay. During Infinite Fury state, increases crit rate by 20%. Increases crit damage by 60. Yeah, so he's gonna want crit rate. He gets a lot of extra crit damage from his light cone and from his passives. So I think we're gonna do a crit rate thingamabobber. And I have a really good one too. Crit rate, HP, and crit damage. Oh my god. What is he, a sub DPS? I think he might be a sub DPS, potentially. Maybe. Oh, and he wants speed boots. Well, I have a bunch of HP boots. Do I have any speed? Oh, I do have speed. HP and crit rate with speed. Ooh. Any other ones? And it's not about my pride. Okay, I can wear this one. And then that one, that one, that one. Nice. And probably HP for this. Or fire damage boost. Ooh. Oh, maybe he would want fire damage boost. Hold up. Do I have a fire damage boost? I do. I have this one. Is he SP hungry? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not totally sure. I could think he gets a lot of energy from other sources, so maybe not. Fire damage, fire damage. And these are all quantum damage. I should actually be able to sort it, I think. Imaginary. I could also make one if I need to, but like the one I have on isn't bad. Yeah, because it has crit damage and HP on it, so it's not bad. And then either HP or energy. I think he should be fine on energy, so I'll probably go with HP percent. Ooh. HP crit rate. Crit rate, energy. Crit damage and speed. I'll equip this one temporarily. Ooh. Oh, this is a banger. Usher, usher, usher. Yeah, man. So we back in the club, got that bodies rocking from side to side, side to side. Thank God the week is done. I feel like a zombie gone back to life, back to. This is an absolute classic, absolutely. Okay, I think this one's pretty good. I can probably level these. We back in the mine's got a pickaxe swinging from it. Yo, I have a lot of good headpieces as well, so I'm gonna try to level this one, and I'll see what it goes into, because that's speed and crit damage. So yeah, we'll see what it goes into. Your brain instantly went to my. I can't believe it. I feel like I'm one of the only people who knew about the original before the Minecraft version. Like, I learned about the Minecraft version after knowing the original for years, which probably makes me old. Probably makes me pretty old. Oh man. Onward! Ah! Oh, I'm back. I'm gonna be big, aren't I? Yes, I am. Big shot. Be a big shot. You know, neither. This is a banger. I mean, both are bangers, but original is definitely a banger. Which probably makes me even older. It's okay. It's never too late to learn about classics. Also, we're having ads. I will pause real quick, and we'll BRB. After ads over, be right back. BRB! I paused the song for you guys. I had to pause this one. GG! Welcome back, everybody. Good job on words. Welcome back. DJ Goss falling in love. Oh. Oh, that's flat defense. That's true. That is flat defense. Ah. Thanks for the pause. Glad we didn't miss the banger. I got you. I got you. The DJ guy's falling in love again. Oh, sure. Oh, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't know the rest of the words. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Get it, baby. Wait, ba da dee da da do. Mr. Worldwide, the room, mama. Usher, baby. I thought I knew it. I thought I knew. I did not know it. I'll learn it someday. With songs with random rap verses in the middle, I know some random rap verses in the middle for some older songs, but not this one. We used to do deliveries, Jam, especially when Gangnam Style came on. Gangnam Style's so good. That is another classic for sure. Okay, went to crit damage, but I want to see if this one could be better. I want to see if this one goes into crit damage. Flat attack, of course it did. Hold up. This one's speed and crit damage. Speed. Okay, first roll. Speed. Crit damage. Speed. Attack. Listen. That's 7 speed. That's 7 speed. That's kind of insane. That is pretty. I don't know if I can get better than that. 11% crit damage and 7 speed. Maybe could get better, but like I don't think so. It was an offensive flat. That's true. It was an offensive flat. Although I don't know if he scales with Ooh, this one's double crit as well. Oh, there's so many good ones. Huge even. Huge, bro. Huge. Shorty had them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor, next thing you know, Shorty got low. Oh my God. Them bag of sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. They turn around and give the big booty a smack. Hey, she hit the floor, next thing you know, Shorty got low. This is a classic. Yes, this one is definitely a classic. Oh my God. I remember when I was younger, I used to think that this is the shit that they play in the club. Like when I was too young to go to the club, I was like, I bet they play these songs in the club and everyone just like busts it down to these. And then I went to an actual club and they didn't, and I was really disappointed. It's so good. Aw. I listen to like so many older 2000 songs because they just hit different. They really do. No, it's just like random dubstep at clubs. It's not even like lyrics or words. It's just like uns. And I'm like, bro, I want to karaoke at the club. You wouldn't know. You never been to a club? The only club that I've been to was a 21 and under club. It was really strange. It was really strange. Like, we weren't allowed to go to the bar, but we were allowed to like go to the dance floor. But we were allowed to like sit at the bar, but we could only order water basically. And like anyone who was over 21 like wasn't allowed in basically. It was very strange. It was an interesting experience though. It's not dubstep, it's house. You wouldn't get it. Oh, there's some good house. There's some good house music. Only some though. There's some exceptions. It was really weird though. But it was it was an experience. It was definitely an experience. And Tara, I'm gonna level this and I'm gonna pray that it goes into crit. Please. Crit damage! Please? Flat HP isn't too bad with him. People don't even dance at clubs anymore. They're all too cool to have fun. I know. I remember when I was dancing, I'm a really bad dancer. Like, especially because I was too young to drink. So like, maybe if I was like a little intoxicated, I could dance better. But like, I danced so bad. I was like doing the grandfather dances where I'd be snapping my fingers and bobbing my head side to side. I showed it to Mag in person. I showed him like how I dance, like when I went to the club, and he just started laughing at me. The unk shuffle. I was doing like the unk grandpappy shuffle where I just snap your finger and like go side to side. It was bad. It was bad. Oh no. It was not good. Next time I drink with Bag Haley, I need to start dancing. Yes, bro. Even just like going to Haley's house and like bringing drinks over and just having like a dance party in her living room, I feel like that'd be fun. I used to do that with my friend. I used to do that with my other friend when I lived in the state I used to live in when we were like a little bit younger. Like she would just come over and bring drinks and we just do like karaoke and dancing in my bedroom. Should have busted the gas station, bro. Imagine I get a drink at the gas station and I just start busting it down. And they couldn't follow Caleb. Welcome to Pre-2 Yeah, bust it down in my Crocs at like freaking 11, 12 a.m. in the morning at a gas station. Oh my god. That would have been interesting if they said, can you dance? And then I just start busting it down and they're like, yo! I just start fucking break dancing on the floor. The cashiers start rooting their fists like, go white girl, go white girl. Get busted drunk and busted down. I know, oh my god. It'd be like a movie. It'd be so cinema. I could see like somebody doing that though. Like somebody in the city doing, I feel like with all the weird experiences I've had so far just going out once, I feel like if not me, I could see somebody else doing go white girl, go white girl, go. Oh my god. It would have been funny. I will say, if I had more confidence, it would have been really funny. Also, did that just go 4 across? That's crazy. I mean, it's not terrible. I might be able to make a better one, though, but I'll have that on temporarily. I might be able to make a better one. Let me see what this goes into. Flat defense. You once saw a homeless dude fucking giving it all at the entrance of a club? Oh my god. He was really good as well? Damn. Oh my god. I remember, oh, HP percent isn't bad. That's not bad. I remember when I was on a trip with my mom once, there was, like, a homeless man that, like, walked up to me, and he was like, hey, like, if you give me $1, I will, like, make your name into a song. Like, I'll, like, do a freestyle rap with your name if you tell me your first name. And I was like, oh, I didn't have any money on me at the time. So I was just like, would you take a granola bar? And he was like, fuck yeah. So, so I got my backpack out. This is back when I was like in middle school. I got out a granola bar and I gave it to him and he's like, thanks. And then he just started fucking like rapping like on the spot about my name. And I'm like, oh my god. It was crazy. It was pretty good. It's so funny. Bartering for freestyle rapping. I literally, like, I just walk outside and he's just like, for a granola bar, here you go. Here's a freestyle rap. And I'm like, bro, that was so cool. Thank you so much. It was such an interesting situation. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, ooh, flat HP isn't terrible. Can I get crit damage? Yeah. He kept his word. That's true. He could have taken my granola bar and just ran away, but he didn't. He did. Like, I'm looking back now, he could have done that. Like, there's nothing I could have done about it. He just take my granola bar and run away. But no, he actually, like, stuck to his word and gave me a freestyle rap song with my name, and it was pretty epic. And it was pretty good, too. Like, I was pretty impressed. 2 flat HP. I mean, it's not bad. Can I re-roll it? I only have 1 re-roll. I might want to save it, though. You generally love your experiences at the homeless folk of your city. For some reason, you have a ton of them. Yeah. Well, especially living in the city, I feel like it's more common, especially to come across. Like, I feel like I don't know if they. There was a point where there was a point. We're walking onto the bridge, and there's like a couple of dudes like sitting under the bridge, and my friend Haley is very blunt. She's neurodivergent. She's a very blunt person. She was just like, are those guys homeless? And I was like, I don't know, Haley. They might just be sitting under the bridge. I don't know if they are. I was like, you can't say that. I'm thinking of a lyric, food can enjoy your lyric. I was like, girl, you can't say that. Divergent, great series. That is a great series. That is true. That is very true. I love her, though. I love her very much. She is precious. She means no harm. Ooh. Okay, flat attack. HP. Kagakuri. Effect hit rate. HP, okay. Great. Effect hit. I don't know if I want to reroll that though. I'm not sure. I'll leave it be for now. I could try to reroll for more speed boots. Because I have a lot of, whatchamacallit. I have a lot of the books that I can offer up. I'll definitely level this though. This one's pretty good. HP percent. Can I get crit damage? Crit damage, okay. Effect hit rate, not terrible for an Annihility character. HP, flat HP, okay. And effect hit rate. I might reroll this one. I might reroll this one. You know? That's better. Not great, but that's better. That is still better, I'll take it. And what about this one? Energy. Oh, I went into speed because it was the 4 slot. Nice. Flat HP. My relics really like flat HP for some reason. Speed. Is it gonna be crit damage? No, it's speed again. Do I have something better? I actually don't know if I have something better. Yeah, this is just like attack percent and everything, so... Okay. Okay, I have a plan. Also, sorry. Doggo was barking. What I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to get new boots. I'm gonna keep that one. Woof, woof. Bark, bark, bark. I'll keep this one. What about this? I'll keep that one. So I think I want to get boots, and I want to get this. Yeah. So boots and the rope. So let me go back. And let me see what his stats are currently. Let me see. Okay, he's currently at 145 speed, 57 over 101. And that is like 77.8 over like 190. I think with all of the added buffs and everything. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. It's like his past self. Ooh. Are these boots made for walking? They are. They are indeed. Is this already... Okay, that's already leveled up all the way. Okay. And everything here is leveled up. Oh, wait, and it's an extra 28. So he's over 200% crit damage, actually, with like 77 crit rate. That's pretty insane. If I can get a little bit more crit rate to get to like 80 crit rate, especially if I get better boots, I feel like that'd be really good. So yeah, let me try to go for those boots and then for the caster's rope. So here, let me go to synthesize. Bam, 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 bam. Can I do custom actually? Oh, I can do custom. Okay, let me do speed with, I think it was crit rate, and I can't remember what else it was. I don't really need crit damage. I feel like maybe HP percent. Yes. Okay, synthesize. Yes. Nice. Okay, I kind of wish for crit damage, but that's okay. That's all right. Beggars can't be choosers. Here, I'm going to go to you, and then go to relics. And let me try to level this, and hope that it goes more into crit rate. Bam, 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 bam. Crit rate! Crit rate! Effect hit rate, okay. Crit rate. Oh my god. 11.3% crit rate. Holy shit. Switch. Yo. He's now at 66.5. So technically 8. Yeah, he's at 86.5 over 200% plus crit damage. Oh my god. 145 speed too and 7,200 HP. Oh my god. He's so powerful. Cinema. Absolute cinema. I might not even need the rope, but like I might try to get a better rope. What do I currently have on mine? I need to remember the substats. Yeah! Here, let me see. Okay, so crit damage and speed. So let me try to put the crit damage and speed on. I don't want him to over crit either, because I know I might get other buffs, so I'll do like, I won't do crit rate, but I'll do like crit damage and speed. So let me go to synthesize. And I might just do like random synthesis, honestly. I don't even know if I need to use like any materials or anything. Where is, there it is. Link rope. Yeah, so I have 5,900 of these. So let me just like make 10. Synthesize. All right, let's see. Ooh. Ooh. And flat HP, which, I mean, that's not bad. Double crit. Ooh. I like that it says, like, the little thumbs up icon, too. It's so helpful. So I don't have to, like, look through them manually. It's so good. Here, let's see. It doesn't have speed on it, though, so, like... it is a starting 3-star, too, so, like, I'll try a little bit more. I still have, like, a ton of the material, so I'll make, like, 10 more. Thumbs up is really nice. I apparently didn't get anything good here. Oh, no. Okay, let me try 10 more. All right, let's see. Ooh, this one might be better. Starting 4th stat. Gonna lock that one. And I'll make 5 more. Okay, that one's energy regen with HP and crit damage. 2 more. Nah. Okay, those ones aren't good. 2 more. And those ones aren't good. Okay, okay. I'm gonna see what these ones go into. He's gonna have a little bit less speed, but that's okay. That's alright. Let me go to... Alright. It did go into 2 speed, which, like... I don't know if that's gonna end up being better. I'm not totally sure, but... We'll see. Where's the one that I just got? Hold up. HP percent... Okay, here they are, here they are. This is the one I wanted to check out. Auto add. Crit rate. Crit damage. Crit rate. Crit damage. Crit damage. Oh. Oh. That's crazy. Oh my god. He is at 72 over 118 without buffs. Technically, like, 92 over 200 plus. Like, 220 plus crit damage. Oh my god. 139 speed. It's a little less speed, a little less HP. 7,100 HP, 139 speed.
Rebirth.
But, is that better? Even with 139 speed? Because, like, how much speed does he want? I guess is the question. Also, oh no, Val! Oh no! I hope you're able to clean it up. That is not good. Oh, let me see. How much speed does he want? I'm trying to see if, like, speed scales off of anything either. I'm not sure. Let me look into it, actually. Hold on. Let me Google Pride One. Pride One usually gives, like, what's the word? Like, analytics and stuff. Oh, baby, you're my endo. Okay, let me go to build. Let's see. Okay. Speed 135 or 1 speed faster than your booster. Okay, so 135 is what he wants. So he's, like, still over 135. Okay. That's fine then. Oh, so thank you, Earth. I thank you. I haven't watched this trailer yet. I'm probably gonna wait to watch this trailer until we do the story, because today we're not doing the story. So I'll probably watch this trailer, like, next week when we actually get started the story, so it'll be fresh in my brain, most likely. And I think he's, like, mostly built now. And low in trailers, too. True. I think today's just gonna be, like, chill endgame mode day for the most part, and like yapping, listening to music, very chill. That's gonna be a shorter stream too, because I'm gonna stream for like another 2 hours most likely. I think his trailer comes out tonight. Oh, Lone Trail comes out tonight. Nice, that's nice. Chill endgame. I'm hoping it'll be chill endgame. Hopefully. I don't know what team to put him on though. Should I replace someone in my Akron team maybe? I may also claim. Yippee! Oh, and I need to buy the battle pass, which I want to wait for stream to buy the battle pass so that I can have it be a tax write-off. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me hide the game screen. I did see Persona 6 is announced. Yes. I literally woke up and I was scrolling through Twitter and I saw it. And I was just like, I sent it to Mag immediately. I was like, oh! I'm so excited. I can't remember. Do we get a release date on it? I don't remember if we got a release date on it. I'm not totally sure. Also, I just got another pull from that. Nice. Oh, let me dispatch my assignments. Don't think there's a release stage, trailer, and color scheme. Yeah, it's really interesting that they're going with like a horror theme. Because I feel like the last time they did true horror stuff was like sort of Persona 3 a little bit. I feel like Persona 3 is probably like the most horror Persona game that they've had so far that I've played personally. 2027 sometime, you think? Yeah. I'm very intrigued of where they're gonna go with it. I remember telling my friends, I was like, they're gonna have Persona 6 eventually, and no one believed me. No one believed me. They're like, it's been so long since the last Persona game. They're not gonna make a sequel. They're just gonna keep remaking the old ones. I was right. Every single time that I have faith in Copium that a game is going to have a sequel, no one believes me. But then I'm like, I was right. I was right all along. Ha 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 ha. Sometimes it's good to have Copium. Sometimes Copium ends up paying off pretty well. So do we have hope for this Persona game, or is it a money grab? I have hope, because it's not like it's a gacha game. It's like an actual, like, hopefully it's not a gacha game. Hopefully it's like an actual JRPG like the Personas are. And I feel like, yes, spin-offs are usually money grabs, but like, this is a direct sequel to the last one. A remake always comes before a potential sequel because that's how companies gauge interest. Oh, true. That's actually a very smart strategy now that I think about it. Can you believe it? Bloodborne 2 while you're at it? I will try my best to manifest it. I will try my very best. I'm also excited for RE Code Veronica remake. Yes! I'm so excited. I'm so hyped. Yes! Also, VACAY was so fun, Shadow! I was yapping about it, so if you want to go back in the VOD later to catch up on my vacation yap, I yapped about it for like an hour and a half straight. I kid you not. So it was very fun. I really, really enjoyed it. Code Veronica looking so good. I don't think I've seen the trailer. I'll have to watch the trailer later, but I'm really excited. You're looking forward to The Last Ronin. Exciting! To be fair, they already have a gacha. Yeah, P6 likely to be a proper game. That's true. They do already have the Persona 5 spin-off gacha. Why must international shipping be so expensive? I know! I hate international tax and prices. It's so bad. It is so, so bad. Wait, use a fuel voucher or a deep immersifier? I've never seen that as a objective before. Also, thank you for the herbs. Can you believe No Game No Life Season 2 as well? I'll try my best. I will manifest every piece of media that you guys want and hope it becomes a reality. I'll do the copium for you. And thank you for the follow, Omni. Welcome to Pre doing well. Hello, hello. You're happy Werewin's Meat dropped on Xbox today. Nice. We do love cross-platforming. We do indeed. And more options for platforms as well. Hopefully it has cross-platform. And here, oh, new icon as well. As let me claim this. Have I not used my Trailblaze power? I don't think I have. I guess I could probably, I can see if I can get anything better with this relic set. Yeah. Here, let me do 5 times. And then support. And let's do EU. And start challenge. And then we can get started on the endgame modes, because I think there's a ton of endgame modes that reset. The design of my avatar is very pretty. I'll snatch it one day. One day! It's not limited time, so absolutely no rush on it. No limited stock. Wait as long as you need. International shipping plus custom when you bought Lily Ranch is so bad. I know! It's so rough, man. It's so rough. And hello, Chafon. Welcome to Pre doing well. Hello. And hello, Anthony. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. Luckily, no spoiler bosses and any endgame modes this patch off the bat. Yes, which I'm very glad. I think I heard about that before I planned to do the endgame. Was that I heard at least Anomaly Arbitration doesn't have any spoiler bosses, and anything before that probably doesn't have anything that I would be spoilered about either, most likely. Because I think the other ones reset before the new story came out. That's not Anomaly Arbitration. 6 out of 10. Baby, you're the devil, I know. I know. I know. I could pretend that I'm just playing now. And my baby. Exactly. You know my language. You missed you and me every single time she was available, and now you gotta hope to God she's in a Chronicled Wish. I hope so. There's been a lot of Chronicled Wishes, so like, hopefully she ends up coming around. Whoa. This is so good. Speed, crit rate, and HP. Is it better than what I currently have? Hold on, let me lock that. That's like, and also flat HP? And also flat HP as well. I didn't notice that before. What the heck? That's insanity. Oh my god. Yeah, hold up. Let me go back and let me go check out that piece. That is a very nice piece. Oh my god. Let me see. Let me claim my dailies. Claim, claim, claim. Wowzers. Huge. Absolute huge. Absolute hugeness. Only drawback is 3 stat start. True, true. Here, let me see. Let me go to gloves. Okay, so I'd lose a little bit of crit damage, but I would get more HP. I already have a ton of crit damage, so it wouldn't be like too bad. Let me see. Let me level it and see what it goes into. I'm in the car. I'm on the way to your house. Okay, crit rate and HP so far. When in doubt, shut your mouth and lights out, bitch. The fuck do you think that you are? Okay, so it didn't go into speed, but I did go 9% crit rate and 11% HP. I didn't go into flat HP at all. So maybe it could be better. Let me see. Is he over... He's not over critting. He's at like 95% crit rate. And 141 speed, 7400 HP. Also, yeah, this song is Lights Out by Blood Nymph. I'll type it out. Lights Out. There you go. Lights Out by Blood Nymph. I've been listening to a lot of Blood Nymph recently, and her songs are so good. Oh my god. She's kind of like a rapper slash pop singer with her songs, and I just love the sound of her voice. It's like, it tickles my brain. It's so good. Thank you. Of course, I got you. If you also want a link to my Spotify playlist, I have like 650 plus songs on it. So let me also get you the link. Or actually, I think I have a command for it that I made. Hold up. No, I don't. Wait. Playlist? Yes, I do. I do indeed. The voices exactly caught your attention. Yeah, it's so good. There's my Spotify playlist for my stream playlist if you'd like to check it out. And it's right there. I think this might be better because it does give him a little bit more speed and HP because he like gets his damage off of HP. So yeah, it's like a little bit less crit damage, but I don't think it's a big deal. He's gonna be critting like basically 100% of the time. That's gonna be insane. Also, yeah, of course, I got you. 2 singular thanks. Thank again, of course. You welcome. You very welcome. And here, I think I need to make a team for him. I think I need to replace somebody in my Acheron team, but I don't know who. Would I replace Cypher probably? Angelo Pato, welcome in, how you doing? I think I would, because I think Jiaocho and Blade would work together most likely. So maybe replace Cypher. Let me also look up like Mortonax Blade teams. I made you believe we're more than just friends. Oh, okay, so let me see. Oh, wow. It recommends Asheville and Welt. Oh, for sustainless team Welt. Gotcha. Other recommended characters. Oh. Okay, so it looks like Jiaocho could be the support replacement. Interesting. You replaced Jiaocho and put Tribby, didn't have Asheville? Okay, yeah, Tribby also apparently works pretty well with them. Oh, and forwards the whole team using Dance Lycone too. And Remembrance Trailblazer to deal true damage and advance them forward. Ooh. Let me also, hold up. Let me look other places as well. I'm curious. Watching the day, can see I'm a fool So many ways. Oh, wow. Okay, so premium Akron team with him is literally 2 flex slots. So I could put Tribute for the follow-up attack support, sub DPS amplifier charge generation. Oh. Okay, and the other one I could put... Well, I need another Nihility teammate, so I probably have to put, like, Jiao or Cypher, most likely. More Plays practically works in every team. That's so nice. Also, apparently works in a follow-up attack team as well, and a Remembrance team? And a Elation team. Oh my god. Yeah, he is very universal. That's crazy. Asylum Legend, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I think I'll use him with, like... Ooh. I think I'll use maybe, like, Cypher or Jiao. Because the skill counts as a follow-up. Yeah. Okay, so let me, here, close all of these. And let me take out you. Remove. And let's put in Tribby. Where's Tribby? There's Tribby. I've already pulled him before even knowing what he does. It ends up that he does a bit of everything. I know it works out so well, even though I had no idea what he did before. It's so funny. And yeah, okay. This looks pretty good. I could try and then not replace you with Blade. Okay, there we go. Never make a Quopa command. No, I need to do that. I'm gonna... Actually, wait, did we? No, we did. I did. Hold on. I think it's this. Yeah, I did. Okay. I, like, forget if I did stuff, and then I have to find out if I did, and when I find out I actually did, I'm like, yes, I remembered something. Let's go! Yippee! There's a list of all of my quotes. Very graciously made by Doves. Doves randomly messaged me at one point and was like, hey, do you mind if I make, like, a Google Doc with all of your quotes? And I was like, go for it, bro. So, now we have an official directory of all of my quotes. If you're trying to find a specific one, there you go. It is very, very useful. So, thank you once again, Doves. I appreciate it. This looks pretty good, she says, looking at a team with no blade. This looks like a pretty good bladeless team. I think this is pretty good, though. I could replace Cypher with, like, Jiao if I need to, but I don't know if Cypher would be better than Jiao in this instance. I'm not sure. I think Jiao would be better for, like, SP saving, but I think it should be fine. I would need a sustain. Oh. Would I? I probably would need a sustain. Shoot. Oh yeah, because wait, if I have 2 Nihilities. Ooh. To be fair, a good amount of blade damage is ult. True, true. Okay, so hold up. This is sustainless. I could die. I really wanted Tribby in there though, but unfortunately I don't have like an E2 Acheron, so I do need another Nihility character. Hyacinth's not bad. Yeah, I do have like a good amount of sustains. Is Welt's not a sustain, is he? I don't think Welt's a sustain, I'm pretty sure not. We really need a Nihility sustain. We really, really need a Nihility sustain unit. Oh my god. Because I don't think that Welt is one. At least as far as I'm aware. So good 100. He can be a sustain. Oh, technically by delaying the enemies. Did I say sustain? No, no, sustain Nihility, although it kind of sounds like sustain. Technically sustain by delaying enemies? Okay. Because, like, I do have his light cone. I just don't have him built. I could try to build him. He's, like, semi-built. Would he be good on this team? Maybe. He could replace, like, Jiao, I guess. Maybe. I could try to build him. Yeah. Same idea with Ranmei. Oh, yeah. Here, let me find Welt. Where is he? He's, like, level 40 right now, so he's, like, almost fully leveled. Where are you, Welt? Where are you, bro? I actually don't know where he is. Wait, hold up. There's regular Blade, Himiko, Clara. Oh, Welt. Okay, there he is. Oh, so I need these things. If you have enough damage to sustain, well, it's a very nice team. Yeah, I might. How do you build them as a sustain, though? Because I feel like, I want it all right now. I don't really know how to build them as a sustainer, though. I wonder if it's, like, different. Is it with this light cone, or is it with a different light cone that makes him a sustain unit? What Eidolon's my welt? I believe he is... You need tutorial for it. Oh, got you. He is E0. I have a Japard that's like fucking E... What is he now? E3? I have E3 Japard. If he's E0, then don't bother. Okay, yeah. Got you. Damn. Okay. Back to the drawing board then. Let me go back to Akron team. I mean... I would have to take out Tribby if I want to sustain, because I still need 2 Nihility characters. It needs to be at least E2 to sustain well. Oh, got you. Oh, because it probably, like, enables him to be a sustain. Ah, that makes sense, though. That makes sense. No Eidolon, slack yourself his special stuff. Yeah. Same with Lauma in Genshin. To make her into a healer, you need, like, her E1, I think. Which isn't too bad compared to E2, but, like, that's rough. So I might actually need to replace Tribby. Akron, Blade, team. Okay. Yeah, because he... Okay, so apparently Akron really wants Tribby with Blade, but I would need to not have a sustain because I don't have a Nihility sustain. I'm looking. Akron, Blade, Tribby, Hyacinth if you have her. Damn, I really wish I had Akron E2. Akron, Blade, Flex that can heal. Shit. Oh, sorry, think of these drums. Damn. Okay. I might have to get Tribby to leave the team then in that case. Also, have a good night, Mimi. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Best of luck at work tomorrow. Happy Sunday mix. How are you doing? Hello. It could be Akron, Blade, Chipper plus sustain. Oh, Cypher. Oh, Cypher. Oh, okay. Here, let me get out Cypher. And sustain.
Picking up. Shall we take
It would be a good sustain. Hot. Oh, Hyacinth or Huo. Okay, so he wants healing. He wants healing, that's right. So I feel like for healing I could do Huo or Hyacinth. Hyacinth probably? Okay, Hyacinth does a lot of healing, so probably Hyacinth. Oh, because of the follow-ups. Oh, that's right. Blade stocks, that's right. And max HP buff, true. I'm doing well. Glad to hear you're doing good, Mix. They claimed Huo was good, but you argue Donhong PT is better. It depends on what you want, because Donhong's really good shielder, but Huo can be a good healer. It's just, you know, not as good as Hyacinth, I feel like. Very specific circumstances. And let me also... Where is Hyacinth? Oh, there she is. Okay. So yeah, this will be my new Akron team. Also, yeah, new mod Mimi. Let's go. Mimi just left. I forgot to mention. I feel so bad. But yes, happy new mod, happy new Mimi. Let's go. You just saw Shou could heal party members instead of just 3? Yeah, at least better than what's her face? At least better than Dragon Lady. Also, like with the Ray Lunali. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow, Yuri. Welcome in if we're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Luna. Bailu. Yeah, I couldn't remember Bailu's name. At least better than Bailu. Bailu's just a random, but at least you get to pick who you're healing with Huo, even if it's not the entire party. And I think her ult ends up healing with her signature like I can't remember if it does or not though. It might be a signature like that makes that happen. But hello, Lunali, how was your stream? What were you doing in Star Rail? Bailu Slander. I used to be a Bailu defender until I got other sustain units, and now I'm not a hater, but like I recognize that she's not the best at her job in comparison to other characters now. And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lily Avendera, but you can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I'm a strawberry-obsessed, flare-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a bunch of games. I play a lot of gachas for the most part. I play a lot of Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless, and Neverness to Everness. And today we're doing some chill yapping sesh, doing some endgame mode soon in Honkai Star Rail. And I just got back from vacation, which was very, very fun. I had a very, very fun vacation with my friends. For what best is staying, can't change your mind. Woho is very good. Ever since I got Woho recently, I do really like using her in a lot of team comps. Are you finishing Euphorius? Starting playing Arcadia. Nice! I hope you've been enjoying it. End of Euphorius, so good. Made me cry. I'm beginning of playing Arcadia, and everything I've experienced in playing Arcadia so far has been so fun. It's just like really, really funny. Like, not super, super emotional yet, like Euphorius was, but like, it's a breath of fresh air after like all of the heavy stuff that we witnessed in Euphorius, so definitely a good breather. Definitely a good breather for the planet. Well, E1's really good too if you're able to get it. Yeah. I don't know if you can get the same character twice in the shop with a special currency, but I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to see what other characters they end up adding if that's true. Whoa, signature weapon does heal, but only heals the character lowest HP at 10%. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, you can! Oh, snap, nice. Also, thank you so much, Caleb. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming. Have a great night. Glad you had a good stream experience. E2 Fuofo carried you a long time. Yeah. I have heard, like, her Eidolons are very, very good. You only had the last part of Cyrene going over the book left, and I haven't played in a hot minute. You still cried? Oh my god, I sobbed. I had, like, literally a mental breakdown on stream during that part. Like, there's video footage of me, like, breaking down crying, and, like, I was, like, gasping between... I was gasping between my sobs. I was just like... I was a crybaby, so I feel that. I feel that completely. That part had me wailing. Also, the part where, like, they're, like, going into the sky. They're, like, waving at you and then going back into the stars. I was just like, no! Like, it's so bad just listening to the music ends you. Yeah, the song! Yeah, the song that was playing where they're, like, waving goodbye. And I'm like, it made me cry. Your heart, I know, it was so sad. I can't believe they did. There's so many moments just like back to back, sad, sad, sad. And I'm just like, you are breaking my heart, game. Like in a good way, but like, oh, it's so rough. It's so, so rough, man. Oh, but also, I forgot to mention this for a while, but we are also doing a giveaway. It's not in the title. I forgot to add it in the title, but we are doing a giveaway at the moment for 10 6-month Patreon memberships, where we do a lot of like movie nights and game nights, karaoke streams on there, as well as a bunch of other really fun perks. So if you would like to join the giveaway, you can do !ticket !1 if you want to enter the giveaway, and you can win a 6-month Patreon membership. And thanks to our mod Mimi, they have offered to give away all those memberships. So big, big thank you to Mimi. If you'd like to win one, feel free to type that out in the chat. And also, Lunally, if any of you need to run and take care of yourself after stream, please definitely feel free to do so. But otherwise, if you want to hang around, if you want to drop a lurkies, chat, or vibe, feel free to do so. I'd love to have you here. And thank you so, so much for sharing your community with me, Lunally. I appreciate it. Let me give you one more shout out. Also, build review is disabled right now because I do want to do endgame. I do want to focus on trying to do endgame because I've just been Yappertron 3000, which isn't a bad thing. It's been a very long time since I streamed, so I feel like my yapper jar in my body has like been slowly accumulating, and it's just like overflowing. I have not been able to yap to stream in so long. It is just all coming out like a waterfall. Oh, thank you. Of course. Thank you so much for the kind raid. I appreciate it. Gotta let all the yap out. You do. You can't let it build up too much, or else it's just gonna come crashing down. Also, hello, Swift. You missed me yapping for like almost 3 hours straight. And Blade pulls in the middle, and then I went back to yapping. But hello. Welcome in if we're doing well. It'd be like that. I am back from vacation, though, so you know. It's to be expected. It's definitely to be expected. Double the app. And let's see. I don't know what other teams to put him on, but we can figure it out. Yo, I'm gonna check out the endgame mode. Got the Say Gex Lord? I did indeed. I got him at 7 pity. I pulled an early Moor Blade at 7 pity, first 10 pull, and then his weapon took me like 130, 140 pulls because I lost the weapon. Okay, fuck you. Listen. I lost the weapon banner, and I got it at almost, like, hard pity on weapon. So it kind of, like, evened itself out with my luck. It had to even itself out. Blade early? Yeah, it was super early. It was insane. And then it had to even out with the weapon, but it is what it is. The weapon banner is pretty tragic. It used up, like, all of my pulls. But early Blade, pretty sus, but pretty great, I will say. Silly and Blade loves Lilia. Yes, they do. Billy, Blade, and Promea. They all love me very much, and I'm very grateful. And let's see, endgame mode. Oh my god. Yeah, so we have three. We have three endgame modes. We have Pure Fiction, we have Forgotten Hall, and we have Anomaly Arbitration. Did I win Eagle or Zone Set? I won his own set because I've been pre-farming Zone Set ever since the Relic set came out. So, like, I already had a bunch. I've been pre-farming literally ever since the set released. So much endgame. It is going to be amazing. Hopefully. Oh, you're really giving all the look on character banners? It's because I started playing NTE, and they're trying to get me to come back. They're like, please, I know you're addicted to NTE, but please come back. We'll give you good luck. Okay? Stay with us, please. Did I ever retry AA before this new one? I don't think so. I got the gold before. Like, the previous AA, I got the gold frame, and I was fine with that. I didn't want to try to, like, max star it. I got, like, the second to max, and it's fine. That's okay. I'll take it. Excuse me, this one's rough. Oh my god. Okay, well, I know that Anomaly Arbitration is going to take me the longest. So we're going to do Pure Fiction first. That's the shortest. And then Forgotten Hall. And then Anomaly Arbitration. So let's start with Pure Fiction first. Because that resets in 2 weeks. New Anomaly is a pain. Oh, brother. We'll get around to it when we do. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Let's see. Pure Fiction hopefully isn't going to be too bad. I feel like Anomaly is like the only one I really struggle with. Let's see. Oh, grit mechanics and surgeon grit. Punchline. Allies auditionally accumulate 2 grit value. Got it. Ooh. I could try using my Acheron team here. Maybe. And that's elation damage, punchline, and DOT. Ooh. Actually, is Acheron team really gonna be DOT though? Because I feel like, no. I feel like DOT would be better. Do I have Welt? I do. I only have E0 Welt though. I don't have any Eidolons for him, unfortunately. I do have his Light Cone though. Also, I put 3 streams Swift. Let's go. I might actually use my DOT team here. We have 1. Yeah, we have exactly 1 Welt, no copies, unfortunately. And let's use, where's my Elation team? Oh, here they are. Okay, cool. And then we'll deal DOT damage. And let's see, Elation damage. There we go, there we go. Nice. That looks good. Although, replace Adventuring with PT for the attack bonus. You'd give me your E6 Welt if you could. I would love to take your E6 Welt if you could. That would be amazing. I wish. Someday. Although that'd be taken advantage of. I know, like, hackers and shit, if they get into your account, they'd be like, I'm gonna give my account to the C6 character. Ha ha ha. Yeah, because Welt at, like, E4 you think outperforms Cypher? Yeah, it becomes, like, a sustain. I think at, like, E2 minimum is what I've been hearing. So it would be nice if I got another Welt on Standard Banner or something, but no Standard Banner. I had to get a Welt Light Cone and freaking Japard Light Cone. I have 3 Japard Light Cones. I have 3 Japard Light Cones now. It's crazy. Whoosh! Whoosh! Ba-doom! Here we go. Alright, here we go. No auto mode. I lock in. Yeah, let's do defense. Whoosh! You just want a Bronya Light Cone and you don't get shit. I think I have 2 Bronya Light Cones. I think the only Light Cone I'm missing for, like, standard character. Well, I got the Himiko Light Cone from the standard banner. Oh, no. I lost Blade. Yeah. I lost Murnak's Blade Light Cone to Himiko Light Cone. So now I have Himiko's Light Cone. And I'm trying to think of who else I don't have Light Cone for. I might have all of the standard Lycans. Maybe. From what I can remember, I'll have to take a look after.
Time to say bye.
Only see him as a friend, the biggest lie I've ever said. Can two people reconnect? I only see him as a friend. Then fell into his bed. You think you're one Himiko Lycon short of E6S5 of her Lycon? Oh my god, that's insane. You swear to god the most useless one is Bailu's. You read it and you were like, this is awful. Yeah, I actually might be missing Bailu's Lycon now that I think about it. I forgot that she was a standard character. I mean, obviously a standard character, but
Time to say bye.
yeah, do I even have hers? I might not. I might be missing hers. I should probably not.
I'll stand in their way.
It's a bad idea, right? Seeing you tonight. It's a bad idea, right? Bilo's the 1.0, so it makes sense. She outdated as fuck. She was the best healer ever in the beginning because she was the only healer and she had no competition.
No time to say
I remember, because I really wanted to get Bailu because I was like, oh my god, she's like such a cute little healer. And then, she wasn't meta anymore. Have a good night, Kami. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your night. Yeah, besides Kafka and Welt, their Lycons can still do something with their signature. That's true. That is very true. Although they didn't really become standard characters until later. You paid $100 to roll in standard banner in 1.0 for Bailu? Oh my god, you paid money for the standard on purpose?
Time to say bye.
That's crazy. Oh my god. I mean, if you really like the character, but like, you could have lost a 50-50 to her and still gotten unlimited. That's wild. Oh my god. Money for Steer is crazy. Low-key kind of based in a weird way. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not gonna judge. If you really wanted the character that bad, yeah, you just wanted her. Yeah, that's valid, but it's just so funny. The one E6 Himiko owner. I think the only like C6 character that I have in a gacha game for like a standard character is Tainari. I'm like cursed with Tainari because he's like the only one I have C6, I'm pretty sure. I have Tainari actually like C8. I think Tainari is probably like C8 by this point or something.
Stand still.
Why can't I see?
Time to say
Why
bye.
can't I see all the colors that you see? Please can I be? Please can I be colorful and free? What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? Angelou Tink and Marcus, welcome in, how you doing? You already had E6 Zila, so rolling standard was not that useful. Oh, fair, yeah, because you had like E6S5 Zila, I'm assuming. From what I can remember, actually. You're close to M6ing Rena. Oh my god. I think I have Lycon at like M3 or M4, I'm pretty sure. You're cursed with Rena and Lycon and Sunless? Yeah, same. We've been playing since day one, just got your first soldier recently. Same! Yeah, I think
Stand still.
Lycon's like either M3 or M4, and then I think my Rena's like M2 or M3, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to double check whenever I get back on Zenless, but I'm excited for Zenless 3.0. I am very, very hyped for Zenless 3.0. I'm currently saving for Valina. Yeah, I'm currently saving for Valina, and I've been pre-farming a little bit for both Valina and the Pyrois. Pyrois?
Hilarious.
Basically sibling. Sibling JoJo stand. I've also been pre-farming a little for them too. Their is gonna be so cool. I know! I'm so excited. You're praying for Rena buffs? I really hope there's Rena buffs one day. One day.
All driven.
Whoosh! Ba-blam! Ba-doom! Doo-doon! You have Welt E7 technically. Oh my god. Holy moly. You're Neko cursed, M4 Neko and 4-star her engine. Oh! I remembered I really wanted Nekomata, but that was before Nekomata was like kind of outperformed by other characters. Whenever Jane came around, it was just over. It was over for Nekomata. It was so sad. Whoosh!
People always
You shiver whenever you hear Neko. She's so cute though. I love her as a character. She's a cute cat girl. I do love her very much. You love to get more Neko in Zenless 1.0? Yeah. She was very good when 1.1 came out. That's true, that's true. And then Jane came around. And then it was over. 42,000 points? Oh my god. Going on, can someone tell me please? Why you're switching faster than the channels on TV? You like pronounced it on the live stream? It's Pyroas. Oh, Pyroas. Okay, I was wondering how you're supposed to pronounce it. That's good to know. I'll try to remember that. Pyroas. Got you. And the channels on TV are black, then I know something isn't right. Enemies invisible, I don't know how to fight. She had her ult raised the entire time. I've just been too busy jamming. I'm so sorry, Silver Wolf. Echo in the mirror, the trouble and fears more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror. Whoosh! Let's go! Oh my god. Oh, we're already at max points. Oh my god. What song am I singing? It is Echo by Crusher P. Echo by Crusher P. Wahaha! Go, 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 go! Oh my god. 70,000 points. Holy moly. Ooh, I do. Helpless. Look into your skies and the sky's the limit. I'm helpless. Down for the count and I'm drowning in
People
them.
always observe the heavens with my
It's such a switch up in between Vocaloid and then we just go to Hamilton. It's so cursed. It's so good though. I love how random my playlist is. It's amazing. Yay! 80,000. Oh my god. I mean, that was a lower difficulty, so like not too crazy, but still pretty insane. Shell would be crazy sometimes. We love it. I know. That's why, like, I remember we were in the Uber at one point, and one of the Uber drivers was like, "Oh, what kind of music do you guys listen to?" And all of my friends, including me, were just like, a little bit of everything. Like, we didn't even say that as an excuse because we couldn't think of anything. Like, I literally listen to a little bit of everything. I just don't have like a preferred genre or anything. Whatever sounds good. Sounds like what was Tail said, beans or devils. Cooked beans or devils. Cooked beans or deviled eggs. Also, ooh, this one might be good for... Ooh. I might use my caster's team, potentially. I'll have to see if there's a buff that's good for them, though. And, let me pause real quick. We'll be back after the ads are over. Be right back. B.O.B. Welcome back, hello everyone. Da-da, Bum, bum, ba-da. We are back. We are so back. Welcome back, everybody. GG! Well played onwards, everybody! I need to figure out what team I want to use here. Because I don't see any remembrance buffs for like memo sprites or anything like that. I guess technically I could do this one. Technically speaking. Or I could stick with my DOT team. I could stick with them because like technically they would be actually no. I don't know if they would be weak. Oh no, they wouldn't be weak to that. I might just have to use my remembrance team. And maybe just do like this one. Because that's a 50% damage increase for like basic attack or skill. So I feel like that should still be fine. Even though Casterus mainly uses their ultimate. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll see how this goes. Enter story. Let's go. I'll use the same buff for the second one. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around with them. I appreciate it. Welcome on back. Definitely second for random. Yeah, second for random teams, 100%. Here we go. Ba-doom. 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 Here we go. Alright, and here I'm gonna do the strat that I learned for anomaly arbitration, where I do it 3 times and let go. And here we go, Hyacinth!
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Oh, they heal themselves, these enemies. What the heck? Snapped a photo of Evernight. Oh, those are like the new enemies. What's the plan for Patreon on Tuesday, by the way? How long will it be going on to? See if you can wake up in time. Yeah, so I think like probably 2 to 3 hours. What I might do, I could do karaoke, but I'd have to see if I can get the Patreon stream set up in order to do that, because I don't really know too much about how to set up a Patreon stream yet. But I can probably like learn how to do it on Monday and like get it set up if my throat's feeling well enough. If my throat isn't feeling well enough, we could have karaoke's first stream, but if my throat isn't feeling well enough for that, then we could do like either movie night, anime night, or like game, like community game night as well. I'll figure it out. I haven't prepared a schedule yet or anything because I like just got back from vacation. But we'll do something random for this week, and then the weeks going forward I'll have like an actual schedule for like the weekly Patreon stuff. It's just I came back at like the end of this week. I was busy all week, but for sure starting not this Tuesday but next Tuesday we will have the Patreon schedules. Whoosh! Oh, you probably missed it. That's 1 a.m. for you. You can't really get up earlier than 4. Oh, gotcha. Catch next week. Okay, sounds good. I also like didn't want to do it too late just because I also like what's the word? I mean, technically I could do it before therapy, but I feel like doing it at night might be like a little bit better for like 7 p.m. I know it's hard for schedules. Like getting schedules to like work with everybody is really difficult, unfortunately. Whoosh! Boom! Oh, how dare you heal yourself? Come on! Scheduling's super tough. It is super tough. I did it at 7 p.m. because I think that's like right after I finish therapy. It's like an hour after I finish therapy. So I feel like that might be good timing, so I could just like unwind in therapy and then like have the Patreon stuff be right after it. If we stay with VOD, I'll listen to it. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I mean, I could live stream it on Patreon whenever we do like movie night or game night and stuff like that. I could. Yeah. And then like I can have it like be through Discord, but then like stream it on Patreon for like Patreon members, so that Patreon members can like catch up on the VODs. Because I was gonna have karaoke streams be accessible to Patreon members, and then like yeah, I could probably figure something out and do something like that. Yeah, I think that'd be fine. Support.
Shine for the heroes.
Shine for the hero. Because maybe I should use some of the perks since you're paying for second highs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Having bots on Patreon would be cool. More incentives for Patreon always good. Yeah, 100%. Whoosh. Oh yeah, true. Because like, Twitch subscribers can have access to like the event nights, but then Patreon subscribers can have access to the VODs. So it like, you know, it gives different incentives. So I think that's smart. I think we're to follow Verdant. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome in.
Life and death.
Life and death. Ba-doop. Oh wait, do it again.
Don't blink.
Use it on Evanoid.
Watch over the
Keep
Evernight.
us apart. Don't you know your girlfriend is in love with me? Don't you know la 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 la. Is that a Powerpuff Girls team? It is the Powerpuff Girls team. I remember that's what people used to call them when they first came out. It is indeed. You had to poop, but you're here now? Hello. I hope you had a eventful doo-doo in the toilet. Hello, welcome back.
Protect us.
Boom! 4.5 million. Oh my god. Holy crap. Ooh, 1.9 million? The buffs are coming in clutch, 100%. Let me wait until she gets to like 200. How many turns do I have? Oh, I still have 3 turns. Yeah, we're vibing. At least back in a toilet this time. I might have told them. Wait. Yeah, I did. I mean, like, listen. Yeah. You told me being on a bank. I didn't specify it was a bank entrance. They didn't know that much. You cooked yourself there, not the bank. It was a bank entrance. It was like the alleyway, like next to a bank. Oh my god. Now we know. Yeah, now you know, chat. Now you know. Bank edge. It was like an alleyway that was like right next to the bank, basically. You drank 2 glasses of alcohol and you really needed a fucking pee. We aren't judging. Listen, nobody judged. Everyone was like, baller. It was so bad. I told Lily and Haley to stop. No, it's okay. It's very base. You peed like in the corner of this bank. I saw you. I didn't know how far you went down the alley. Because like obviously like me and Haley like turned around. I didn't know how far did you go down the alley like next to the bank? Did you go like on a journey like down the alleyway, or was it like kind of close? You once yeah, Val was saying she once pissed from an overpass. Yeah, they're sharing stories. You're not alone. You're not alone at least. And ooh, I actually don't need to do that. I can just do this. They already have their buffs. Whee! To be fair, anything could be a bathroom in an emergency. That's true, especially for guys. I, as a lady, would be scared of like, well, number one, I wouldn't have anything to wipe with, so I'd have to like put back on my underwear and it'd just be piss and like wet. Which would suck. I can't do like the fucking pee and shake that guys can do. It would just be like a mess. And like we can't aim. So like I'd end up like pissing on my legs probably. So like I am jealous. I don't carry tissues. Cause like I don't prepare myself to have to. I've never peed in public. Like I've never had to be in a situation where I peed in public. I just hold it. Skill issue, to be honest. I guess so. I'm just really good at holding my pee. Like I literally, after I drank so much water and like so much alcohol that day, I had to pee so bad, but I held it and I was walking. I was literally walking downtown, and every time I walked, I felt my bladder move in my body, and I'm just like, but I did it. It's not good. It's not good that I did that, but you know, it's still impressive, even though it's not healthy. Tissues are a must for any situation. I should start carrying them, just like in general, honestly. If ever need to pee in public, please squat. Don't just piss on your legs. Oh, true. Wait, yeah, that's true. I guess you could do that. Yeah. I'm also just like embarrassed, I think. Like, I mean, I feel like, I don't know. What if I like go down the alley and then like someone starts walking down the alley and they just see me like squat? And he just oh, yo, what's up, Ray?
You have me, don't
Yeah. Hello, Raiders. We're just talking about popping a squat in a bank alleyway and peeing. like this. Not like this. Perfect timing. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream, Nix? Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, what's up, Raiders? The Raiders come in as we talk about pissing, specifically in the alleyway next to a bank. Everyone's gonna hear what Mag did. Oh my god. Happy Sunday, gamers. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for the follow, Heavy and Judix. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Can we rewind and talk about them more in detail? Yes. Absolutely we can. To catch you guys up. Where else is One Piss? That's true, yeah. So, for context, before I even introduce myself, I feel like this is probably introduction enough. You've been to concerts, you squat where you can. So basically, I just came back from vacation. My mom Mag was visiting, and we hung out with my friend Haley, and we went to this local bar downtown, or not town, down in the city. Literally pissing, yeah, literally pissing. So me, our friend Haley, and Mag ended up going to this local bar in the city that my friend Haley really likes and recommended. So we went there, and it was amazing. Oh my god, like, I've never been to a bar before, like an actual bar outside of a restaurant, and it was awesome. It was so cool. Drinking's bad, don't do it, but it was really fun. I don't condone it. It's very bad. Don't do it. But it was really fun. It was a fun time. And we really need to pee because we left and we started walking like down the city at like 12 in the morning. We stayed there until like 12 in the morning. Real VTuber. Yeah, VTuber in the flesh. Also, I'm going to follow her. It is key. Ooh. Thank you, I appreciate it. March Post looks like she's going, check out this story. I know. She is. Oh my god. They're talking about like pissing in an alleyway? I want to do that. She's very invested in this story. So it wasn't me. It wasn't me that ended up pissing. It was our friend Mag. And he was like, I really have to piss because he drank like 2 things of alcohol because I didn't like one of my drinks and I got it swapped out for another one. And then the bartender was like, oh, do you want to give that drink to someone else? And then Mag was like, oh, I'll take it. So he had 2 drinks. Keep in mind, they were both like 18% alcohol. He didn't finish the second one. He just had the first one, but he drank a lot. So like he really needed to piss. And he was like, is there an alleyway near here that I can just piss in? Because nowhere was open. That we could, or no, apparently Haley was saying that like if we went inside of a place you need to buy something, you can't just like use their bathroom, which didn't used to be the case with me. Like, I lived in a small town. If you went inside somewhere, you could just be like, hey, I'm here to take a piss, and they're like, okay, bet, and you go pee and then you leave. But in the city, I guess it's different. I suppose you need to actually buy something. And like we didn't have much money on us. We were like Ubering everywhere. So he was like, we're gonna find an alley. Some places are like that. So he was like, I'm a dude. I'm just piss anywhere I want. So we ended up going near a bank, and he's like, I'm gonna go down this alleyway and I'm gonna go piss. Don't leave me. And me and Haley are like, okay, yo, I'm here to piss. So he went down the alleyway, and we turned around and we just waited for him to go. And then a couple minutes later, he came back and he's just like, all right, let's go. And he just did it. We're like, okay. I think we're gonna follow Seed. Welcome to Predictable. That's a quote. Which one? I've said so many things. Which is a quote. Also, what's up, Jackson? Welcome in. How you doing? Yep, that's how you do it. I learn new things. Gotti can express how base it is to piss on a bank. Technically, he pissed, like, it was literally, like, the building right next to the bank. Like, bank in an alley nearly got frenzy thrown in. What? Mexican jail? You haven't done that against since? Oh my god. Wait, can you get thrown in jail if you're I mean, actually, yeah, wouldn't it be, like, public indecency, technically, if you're, like, caught pissing in public? Like, I think technically, yeah. Oh, shit. We were being criminals. Don't tell, guys. Don't tell. I wasn't, but don't tell a Mag. It's a oh. Dang, we went to a bar and did crimes, guys. I was living it up. Mag is a bad boy. Oh, damn. In public indecency. Oh, my God. Well, luckily, it was very far and there was no one there. It was down an alleyway. It was a very thin alleyway. So, like, in some places, magnetize the sex offender for that. That's crazy. Some countries are stricter than others. True, true. I mean, luckily it turned out okay. We made sure that, like, it was literally, like, you could barely walk through it. It was that thin of an alleyway, and he went to, like, the very back of it. So, it turned out okay, luckily. It was just very funny. He just stopped and pissed next to a bank. Your country does not care, but it's technically a crime there. Yeah, true. I feel like I've heard about, like, a lot of people, like, peeing in the city. Like, if there's nowhere to go, they just, like, go in an alley and piss. Nowadays, cameras are everywhere, so I couldn't get away with the shenanigans of your youth. Fair. That's fair. I feel like it's also, like, it's not, like, a fancy city or anything like that. Like, there's... I forgot to tell you guys. I found, I think, a bottle of piss on the sidewalk. I forgot to tell you about that. Also, you're gonna follow eternity. Welcome in. I remember when we walked out of the bar and we crossed the street on the sidewalk, Haley was like, what is that? And then I looked down and it was a plastic bottle full of a yellow liquid and it didn't look like lemonade. Ew, bro. I saw it, it was just yellow and I'm just like, oh. It was just on the sidewalk. Like, it wasn't even like in an alleyway or anything. Like, it was just on the sidewalk, like next to a regular plastic bottle. I'm just like, and then I saw like plastic bags in the river. No, I remember the plastic bag scared me because it like flew out of the river and I'm like, I love good environmental waste with my beautiful river view. That lemonade got a bite to it. Don't touch it. There was a trash can right next to it. People in the city are nasty. Oh my god. Like, I love the city. I just recently moved to the city, for those that don't know. And I used to live, like, in a very small, like, rural town, middle of nowhere. So, like, this is a completely different environment for me. And it was my first experience actually, like, walking around the city during this vacation. It smells so bad. It's filthy. But, like, it's fun. It's just, like, people are nasty. Lily's a hillbilly. A little. I mean, I never lived on, like, a ranch or anything like that, but, like, middle of nowhere, definitely. Or use a beer bottle. The taste is the same. That's true. Beer tastes like piss. I can say that. Beer does taste like piss. I've never tried piss, but if I could imagine what pee tastes like, it'd probably be beer, most likely. Cities here in California have gotten really bad. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. Yeah, this is like East Coast city, basically. And, it's very pretty, as long as you don't pay attention to trash and smells. Don't breathe through your nose. Breathe through your mouth. Your stories that some streets have become like giant bathrooms of people. Yeah, it's crazy. Depends on the city. Japan was super clean, often quite nice. Though certainly had odd smells, most likely the sushi. Oh yeah, you remember New York really smelling like pee? I've never been to New York, but I can imagine. I can imagine. Based piss hater. Thank you, Val. I know. Whenever I go out to drink, I'm like, I'm not getting beer. I drank beer when I was a teenager. Don't tell. Don't say anything. But hypothetically, I had it when I was a teenager. And it was the only thing that I knew about because I didn't know anything about alcohol back then. I was just like, ooh, I want to get crunk. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get the only thing that I know of, which is beer. My stomach can't possibly be this much recruit. Beer's only good, it's illegal. Exactly. Literally. And it's like the only thing I knew about. So I was like, I didn't care about the taste. It tasted like ass, but I was like, I'm not tasting this for the flavor. I'm tasting this to get drunk. But now that I'm older, I have the occasional drink and I'm like, no, I want it to taste good. So I'll get like a cocktail or like a margarita or something like that. And I went to a Red Robin's and I had 2 strawberry daiquiris and it was fucking good. It was really tasty. Again, I don't condone drinking. I'm gonna keep repeating that, but it was really good. If you ever go to a Red Robin's and you're of age, I recommend getting the strawberry daiquiri. It's really, really good. And it comes, I'm just warning you though, it comes in a really big glass. It's bigger than I thought it was going to be and I drank 2 of them. It was so tasty. Like, it's kind of scary. You couldn't taste the alcohol. It was really good. It's a shame we don't do carbonated drinks because the Cuba Libre is golden. Oh, I know. I mean, I could do like a little bit of carbonation if it's like it depends on like the level of carbonation, I feel like. You love a mango margaritas? I actually didn't like the mango margarita that I got at the bar. I like the foam that was on it, but I didn't like the mango flavor for some reason. I think I prefer like strawberry VTuber, but I prefer, I don't know. I'm not a fan of like mango or like that kind of flavor, I guess. No sparkling cider. I might be able to do sparkling cider. Just because I do really like cider, so I might be able to do something like that. Thankfully, no one here is an officer unless you call security officer. True. Also, I forgot to introduce myself to the Raiders. I'm so sorry. I went on my piss and drinking story, but hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Lily Avendera. You can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I'm a strawberry obsessed. As you can tell from the strawberry daiquiris I had, a strawberry obsessed flower power catgirl VTuber, and I'm just streaming a bunch of games. I play a lot of gachas. I'm a gacha addict. I play a lot of Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Sunless on Zero, Neverness to Everness, and today I have been yapping for like 99% of the stream and like 1% playing Honkai Star Rail endgame modes. I did pull for Mornax Blade. I got him at 7 pity, and I got his light cone. I lost on his light cone, sadly. It kind of evened out, and I got his light cone at like 120, 130 pity probably. Piss and drinking story. I should have, yeah. I didn't, I said that wrong. Piss and drinking, not the same. Yeah, no, I wasn't drinking piss. I promise. I was, I wasn't drinking pee. I didn't pick up the pee bottle that I found on the sidewalk and start gulping it down, I promise. I was thirsty. And there was nowhere to get water afterwards. But, like, I wasn't thirsty enough to grab a piss bottle off of the sidewalk, I promise. Or, like, drink anybody else. I need to stop. I don't want people to think I'm a pee drinker. Yeah, it's a good quote. It's a good quote. Are we talking about drinking pee? I'm saying that I wasn't drinking pee. I am trying to say that I wasn't drinking pee. Thank you for the follow, Mystic. Welcome to doing well. I'm defending against my own allegations of me drinking pee. Order of operations, it's very important. That's the one thing you really need to learn in school. It comes in clutch for a lot of situations unrelated to math. Yoto and your Mornax eventually, maybe Kafka make him appear? Maybe, I hope so. I wish you the best of luck. You weren't drinking pee, but you're talking about drinking pee? I made it sound like I was drinking pee, but then I had to explain that I wasn't actually drinking pee. I just made it sound like I was drinking pee because of the words that I put together about drinking and pee. You know? The first impression you hear drinking pee. Perfect. Perfect first impression. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna be known as the pee drinker, even though I don't drink pee. I'm just the piss drinking VTuber. I'm about to drink water, and I promise it's not pee. It's not a water bottle full of piss. I can promise you that. You can't see it, so you don't know, but you just gotta take my word for it. At least I don't talk about eating poop. That's the thing. That's the thing. I feel like drinking pee is more acceptable than eating poop. If you really had to, like, get down to it and choose between the two, I don't know how we got here, but it's acceptable isn't even the right word. I would judge less if you drank pee than ate poop. Don't go down the poop road, at the very least. If you really want to drink pee, at least brush your teeth. Don't eat poop either. Don't go down that road. You can't come back. Oh no. No. Now I'm scared to drink my water. Oh no. Just don't think about pee. Good old P2O. According to nature, more animals eat poop than drink piss. I'm not surprised. Dogs be getting into it. I remember, or even my cat. I remember when we had our cat, he'd be trying to eat his own poop, and I'd be like, brother, that's disgusting. Why do you want to eat that? And they're gonna follow Ace. Welcome to doing well. Hello, hello. I don't know what it is with animals. P2O is that's a quote. Hold up. Drinking my daily intake of good old P2O. Oh no, wait. That wasn't the right command. I think I'm like still a little affected by my 4 days of drinking straight. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. I'm not fully here right now. I think I've started to realize that the more that I have talked on stream, I feel like it's still like in my system. Even though I peed a lot, like all of it didn't come out. Like some of it's still in my system. We know. Getting pissed, Lilia. A little. I literally, I think it was like 4 or 5 days. I think it was like 4 or 5 days straight of just like drinking like every day. I'm not an alcoholic. I barely ever drink. I want to make that known. Rare occasions, it was a vacation and it was a special event. Friends are coming down. We were going out. We were having fun. And it's very rare. So luckily I had my nausea medication because I did almost throw up when we left the bar. And I gave my friend some nausea medication. We both, like me and her, we almost threw up. It was not great. But we drank a lot of water, luckily. And what I do is like I take my nausea meds with me whenever I go out in case I ever just get like really nauseous, because I get random nausea spells in general. So I just like I take it with me wherever I go. Drinking a little too much is a rite of passage. Yeah, it definitely is. It was like a movie. Also, hello Kenny, welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am back. We are so back. I don't even know where I am mentally right now. Raiders know Lily is a bee drinker and consumer of alcohol. Good first impression. It is a very interesting first impression, 100%. And a gacha gamer. Gacha gamer, pee drinker, who drinks. Not a lot. Sometimes. Very say so. Very say so. Very say so. I might need to actually hold up. I'm gonna have to redo this and like lock in. Or actually, I might be able to make it to 60,000. Maybe. Hold on. I might be able to. I wasn't really paying attention to when I was doing this. I was talking. Only queen bitches drink piss. That's true. That's true. Big facts. Big facts. Only say so activities. Anyways, what's next? Pokemon Smash Patch stream. It's on my VOD channel. If you want to check it out, it's on my VOD channel. At least part of it. We'll come back eventually to it. I never finished it. I did like 300 plus Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. Not agreed to do 300 plus Pokemon. I meant that I smash or passed 300 plus Pokemon. And most of them I passed. But I think I smashed like 20 or 30? It might have been 30. It might have been that number, actually. Wow! Around 30? Yeah, I was around 30, I think. I think he said 36 was a lot of it was a lot of snakes. And dragons. Like the big dragon.
People always say that the will of observe the heavens like emanations.
Anything with a tail? Yeah, anything with a tail. Anything with. I need. No! I know what I said. I know what I said. I said a dragon on your pouch. Are you happy to see me, cowboy? Anything with a tail. Wait, that should be a quote. Hold on. Smash anything with a tail. Oh my god. Also, yeah, I'm so sorry. I haven't been paying attention to what I'm playing either. I think I'm playing. What is this song? Oh, it's Come Alive. I was like, why are they speaking? I'm okay, guys. I'm fine. I'm great. How are you guys doing? What was I saying? Yes, sorry. Yes, we're playing Pure Fiction. We're playing Star Rail. We're doing Pure We're doing Pure Fiction. I have not consumed any alcoholic beverages today. I swear to God. I promise. It's like I'm just drunk on pure energy, drunk on pure vibes, apparently. Or it's just like starting to come out more in my, I don't know. No alcohol and clear about how much piss ingestion. That's true. Pure fiction. Pure Fiction. Hello, guys. Today we're playing Pure Fiction. I love Pure Fiction. It's my favorite endgame mode. Getting drunk off of the... We love getting drunk off of the vibes, though. That is the best type. I was saying, like... This is after we got out of the bar. I was like, guys, there's so many downsides to drinking. It makes you have to piss a lot. It makes you tired. It gives you a headache. It, like... There's just so many downsides. And then, and then Mac was like, yeah, but it makes you feel good. And I started laughing.
Wiped him out.
I was just like, man, this fucking sucks. And he's like, yeah, but it makes you feel good. And it's just like, brother. Does it also sometimes burn? Yeah. Well, depending on what you drink. If you drink like a Fireball, I feel like that shit definitely burn. Or like pure tequila or some shit like that. Definitely. You do get very drunk off of vibes and sleep deprivation. Yes. Sleep deprivation is a big one.
Let me teach you some.
I actually have a really funny story. So, whenever, not Mag or Haley, but my other friend who I drink beer with, that one that I was talking about. Whenever we would like go out to places, people would like ask us. They'd be like, "Are you hot?" Because we were just like very weird. Like we just not like a bad weird, but we were just like very strange. Like the things we'd say to each other was just very strange. And then people would just be like,
Today's a good day for attacking.
Are you
Trust me.
Are you hot? And then we'd be like, no. I'd be like, no, we're not. It's happened so often. You don't drink much, you kind of like wine the drinks that burn. You like the drinks that burn? That's crazy. That is insane. I was like, we're the follow Aurora. Welcome in, we're doing well. Hello. I remember, I've told this story a couple of times. The one time I like downed an airplane bottle of like 100% tequila and it just came back up instantly. It like hit the back of my throat. That's where the throat parry quote came from, where I was like, my throat literally did like a fucking parry maneuver like in Dark Souls. They find it more suspicious when you deny it. Yeah, no, literally. Which is so insane. Because we're like, no, we're not. And then they're like, you sure? Are you sure about that? Ah. I know. And then like, it's crazy. My throat hit the QTE chain. It was insane. Like, I didn't throw up. Like, I literally didn't vomit. It just, like, came back out. Like, it hit the back of my throat, and then the tequila just, like, hit my carpet. And it didn't come out of my carpet either. Because I didn't know about carpet cleaner back then. So we just got a bunch of paper towels and just started wiping the floor. It wasn't vomit. Luckily, it wasn't vomit. It was literally just, like, spit and tequila. Like, saliva and tequila. Yeah. Oh. It was rough. Throat 10. Throat ping pong. Oh my god. If it didn't come out of my nose, it would have burned. That's true. Thank god it didn't come out of my nose. Oh my god. Maybe your throat was a goat or your throat. I've heard that term before. I have heard that term before. That's not the first time I've heard that term. Oh my god. I mean, my throat was the goat, cause like, not in a weird way, but like, at least it didn't like, throw up. Like at least like no, I don't mean it in that way, I just mean, I just mean like, it's the goat, because it made it so that my stomach acid didn't like go up and make it into vomit.
Today's a good day for attacking.
So I am like, it's the goat because it made me not throw up. That's what I'm trying. I swear to God, the phrasing wasn't great. What? That is another, yeah. That is another quote. Wording's very important. There's still time to go offline and delete the fun. Thanks for the stream, guys. Bye. The channel's gone. Bye. It was a good run. It's okay. I say embarrassing things and I just fucking, I roll with it. I did a short stream today. Yeah, that's true. No, it's okay though. Listen, I'm not the type to like wallow and be like, oh my god, that was so embarrassing. I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, hell yeah. Whatever I say, it gets added to the quote book so I can look back and I can laugh at myself. I'm gonna end up like 50 unhinged VTuber clips. God, I hope so. God, I hope so. That's the dream. That's what you gotta learn how to do, is when you're a very strange individual, you just have to roll with it and be like, hey, this is me, baby. Hi, Snady, how are you? Hell yeah, speak the word. Hell yeah, speak your truth, girl. Hey, it's marketing, not the good type. It's marketing. Exactly, exactly. It's so nice too, because like, that's what's nice about being a VTuber, is your community, like, they're here for your stupid, weird shit. Like, like, it's so nice, because like, people are watching you, and they enjoy watching you, because you say strange things. It's all part of the content, you know? Like, it's what people are here for. Be creature, be free. Exactly. You don't have to worry about being weird, because people like you being weird. It's awesome. It's one of the best parts about being a streamer. It's really nice. Look, more than once you said you would have Eminesia for dinner. I have said stranger things. I've said worse things than that. I've said much worse things than that. Very true. It could not be me to fake care about Star Rail, but you're really funny. That makes me so happy. Like, I have people who watch my streams and they're just like, I don't know shit about gacha games, but I will watch what you play just because you're entertaining. And I'm like, oh, that's really sweet. We're all too weird. I know. We're all weird. We're all big one weird family. It's wonderful. You have one quote you can't say in the stream, genuinely. Oh my god. You once went an entire stream thirsting for Full Wish? Oh, I remember that. Yeah. I was also thirsting for her. You were thirsting for her, like, a lot, though. It was crazy. Oh my god. She cute. I especially like Full Wish's final form. She can get it. Full Wish can definitely get it. That's where that quote came from. That's where that clip came from. Remember I was saying that...
Don't thank me.
you remember? Thank you the follow, Silver. The vagina lobotomy. Yeah. I was like, that looks like something. That looks like something different right there. The vagina was the... Yeah. No, it was crazy. I was like, that looks like... Sorry, the what? Okay, so... I mean, you guys play Star Rail. Some of you play Star Rail. So, do you remember the Full Wish boss? And she had, like, kind of like the fleshy, like... You don't... Okay, well... Trust my description. My description is probably gonna sound so weird. But she had, like, the fleshy bottom half. And the fleshy... the fleshy bottom half really looked like something different. It really did. Where her face, it looked like the whole... Yeah, meat taco. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, the gaping hole in the stomach. Yeah. It looked like she was about to give birth. It was, yeah. It was not subtle. It wasn't. I think maybe it was on purpose. Like, maybe she was trying to, like, give birth to, like, new cult members or something like that for, like, the Happy Smile Foundation. Like, maybe she was, like, giving birth to elation or something. Listen, it was supposed to be like it was supposed to be like a flower with an exposed beating heart. True, it had the flower symbolism, so like a butt. Wait, I feel like I kind of want that to be a quote. She was giving birth to elation. There we go, 162. I kind of wish that was 169. That would have been nice. I think the flowers look like a vajayjay sometimes. You don't think is that deep? I think so. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it could have been. It could have been like meaningful, maybe. That'd be kind of insane if the if the creative director team, they were just like, yo, we want her to look like she's about to give birth. When you're fighting this boss, we need her to look like she is like literally about to give birth. We love quote farming. We do. What's really I was talking to Mag about this. I was just like, I love how I don't have to try. Whenever I need to get clips, they just come to me. Like, those are the best ones where they're just like, you're naturally strange, so you just make like naturally pretty goated clips. They just come to me. I'm just like, hell yeah. That's one of the greatest things about being weird, is like, you just naturally get a lot of good content out of it. Oh my god. She's not, yeah, natural clip farmer. Hell yeah. Love, and natural quote as well. Support, yeah. Yeah! Big flippin' sword! Whoosh! You would see it, think you would die. Oh, the stuff that was spider lilies. Oh my god, yeah. Being normal is boring. I agree. I mean, being normal, you know, normal people are awesome in their own way, but like, I don't know. I just really resonate with strange individuals as a fellow strange individual. For real, whenever you go with friends, you end up spawning a ton of inside jokes. I know! It's so good. And you just have more fun when you're weird. I don't know. It just makes life a lot more entertaining when you embrace not caring about other people think. Wait, our inside? Yeah, everybody's weird on the inside, I feel like. It's just, if you don't have like a cardboard cutout personality, like everybody's weird in their own way, and that's beautiful, and I love that. You're weird and boring yourself. I think I used to be boring when I tried to fit in with other people, but I feel like as I got older, I've just like embraced my weird individuality and everything, and it gave me like such a big character growth arc. Because I literally, like, I used to just be like, oh, I like what other people like, and I'm gonna act like other people act for people to like me. And now I'm just like, you know what? I am gonna be myself, and the people who are around me are gonna like me for who I am. And that's how you know who are like your true homies, is they're there for you. They're not there for you like putting on an act or anything. They want to be friends with you because you're just as unhinged as they are. People are wearing their genuine. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, no, I think it's beautiful. I love when people are passionate about their interests and just like passionate about, you know, just their personality, like in general, and just passionate about things that they really like. I think it's fucking awesome. Even if I don't know much about what someone's yapping about, I'll be like so support. I'll be like, hell yeah, like I want to hear more about your fascination with zebras. Like, you love zebras? Okay, tell me all about them. Tell me all these fun facts about zebras. Like, because my friend Haley has a fascination with raccoons specifically, and she has like a bunch of like raccoon plushies, and she just like has big obsession with raccoons. I actually remember when we were walking through the river, not through the river, we were walking near the river. We're walking down this like pathway, like through some trees, and I remember that she was just like, it would be so cool if a raccoon just like came out. She's like, it'd be so cool if a raccoon just like came out of the bushes and like in front of us, and then me and Mag were like, no it wouldn't. Cause like the raccoon could have like rabies or like bite you or something. Like wild raccoons are like, they can be scary. They can be pretty dangerous. I've luckily never come across like a wild raccoon before, but like, you never know. You gotta be careful. Are those raccoons homeless? I mean, I don't think raccoons are homeless. I feel like a home is wherever they settle in nature. Excuse me. But I remember she's just like, it'd be so cool if a raccoon would pop out, and we're just like, no, it would not. Homeless are the trashes. True. Are those raccoons homeless, Haley? Probably. I remember her saying like she wants a pet raccoon, and I'm like, I mean, maybe. I don't know if you can get a pet raccoon. I feel like you'd have to have like licensing or stuff, or like like a specific habitat or something for it. My favorite Honkai style character is Robin. I do have E1 Robin. She's the only limited character I have an Eidolon for. And ooh, restore. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're already at 62,000, and I've literally been out of it the entire time. That's amazing. And actually, maybe Haley would like Star Rail, because the main character is literally Trash Raccoon. Like, Stell or Kalis, like, literal raccoon symbolism. So, like, maybe. Although, I don't know if I want to get Haley into gacha games, because she's a very impulsive person. I love her so much, but she's a very impulsive person. So I feel like if she played gacha games, I don't know if she could control herself. I would make her, that'd be bad, that'd be bad. Oh, sadly I can't domesticate a raccoon, at least not fully, it's also illegally, oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I feel like with the law wild animals, that makes sense. Although red pandas are so cute. Red pandas are so freaking cute. I love red pandas. They're so adorable. If I could have a red panda as a pet, I would. But I know I can't, because I don't have like the right habitat or anything for them. But, oh. You feel like settling into your weirdness is such an important part of being at peace with yourself as well. Like being around people that appreciate your weird shit has been very good for you. Yeah, like finding your type of people, 100%. And like surrounding yourself with people who are like match your vibes and like match your energy and everything. It's so nice. It's so fulfilling, 100%. And really helps with like, you know, socialization and everything like that. It's so nice. Helps with social anxiety as well. Like knowing that the people you surround yourself with are like not gonna judge you because like they're just as weird and like they accept your weirdness. That is really nice. If own a homeland, they can't really stop you from making a pet out of a raccoon that comes for your trash. I mean, man, I don't know. I feel like it would still be illegal, like even if you own your home, like, I don't know. I think it depends. It definitely depends for sure. I don't know too much about it. I've never looked into it before. I can't say I have, but yeah, I'm not totally sure. But boy, last time we were drunk, you remember having 5 new number of girls you met to this day. Don't know who they were. Oh my god. You totally helped you allow us that transitioning burned a lot of bridges for you. So you just decided to take the opportunity and go all out of being your authentic self. That's awesome. That is so freaking awesome. And that's so true. Yeah. Because again, like whoever you surround yourself with are going to appreciate you for you. So it's really nice to kind of like weed out the people who aren't going to accept you for who you are. It's really nice. As your friend said, you hit on almost everything that moved. Oh my god. I mean, I don't really hit on people. I hit on fictional characters, but actual people is just like, nah. I'll hit on my fictional characters all the time though. I'm a Riz Lord when it comes to my fictional characters. My waifus, my husbandos, 100%. 100%. I smash anything with a tail. Oh my god. We hit on gacha characters? We do. Also, ooh. Oh, I completed. Wait, did I finish Pure Fiction? Did I actually finish it? Wait, hold up. Lily hit on Hot Waiter. I mean, the waiter at the Red Robin's was pretty, and the bartender at the local bar was pretty. So, like, I don't know if I hit on them, though. I don't know if it came off like I was hitting. I don't know if it came off like I was. I don't know. Because I never know, like, when it comes off that I am. Because, like, I don't know. I'm very unaware of myself when I talk to people. So, like, did I use it with a bad pickup line? No. I mean, I asked, like, the waiter for her Instagram. Yeah, I didn't ask for, like, her number or anything like that. Especially because I feel like number's more personal. So I was just like, oh, something that's, like, public. So, like, I asked for her Instagram. I didn't even ask for her Instagram in, like, a romantic sense. I just thought that she was cool. I just thought that she was, like, a chill person. And I was like, I want her to be my friend. And I think the bartender, though, bartender, she was pretty. bartender, very pretty. She was very pretty. I don't know, like, the way that she talked, she had, like, I don't know, she had, like, a lower voice, and, like, she was, like, smirking. She was very pretty. It's just, like, the way that she talked was, like, very flirtatious. I don't know, maybe she just sounded flirtatious whenever she spoke, but, like, her voice was really nice. I really liked her voice. It was very nice. Maybe... was it really her voice? I think it was. I mean, she was pretty, but, like, it was her voice, too. Yeah. I mean, we'll have a good voice. That's true. That's true. Bartender pretty. Bartender pretty. I mean, listen. I said that I will go back. Because I remember she was like, oh, you know, I hope you guys come again soon. And I was like, I'll definitely be back. So, like, I can keep you guys updated. If I go back there and she's there and, like, oh, you never know. I doubt it. I doubt it. But, like, you know. You never know. You never know. You never know. The Riz, bro, that would be insane. Also, hello, Chase. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. Long time no see. Also, I didn't even check if I finished Perfection. Hold up. I will hydrate. Oh, it could be a work voice? True. It could be a work voice. That is very true. Let me see. Would you like to hear a story? Imagine she watches my stream. Bro, imagine she's like lurking and she's just like, oh. I would die. I would actually die. That would be crazy. That would be so insane. Oh wait, I did finish it. I finished it with 67,000 points on the final stage. 6-7. Happy 6-7. 67,000 points. 67 pity. And 6-7 June 7th. Oh my god. Cinema. 3 triple 6-7. Absolute cinema. You come back. She just says, hey, are you Lily on Twitch? She just recognizes my voice. I mean, I don't know. I feel like when I was speaking there, like, I don't have a streamer voice, technically speaking, but I feel like I'm a lot more, like, I'm energetic on stream. It depends on who I'm around. Like, I feel like during stream, I'm, like, my most comfortable that I could possibly be. So I'm, like, you know, I talk a lot and I'm, like, very energetic and everything. But I feel like in person, it's, like, it's toned down just, like, a little bit. I think stream probably has the most energy. This is the highest Yap Talks I've ever had of a stream for 4 hours almost. I think you pulled Blade and done 1 stage. Your voice gonna sound a bit different in real life than through a mic, though. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't know how much it works, but I know the microphone that I have is, like, very high quality, so it's probably, like, pretty similar, I would say. Gotta take your shot. The worst is they're not interested and feeling regret, wondering what if. That's true. Or, like, I could do what I did with the waiter, where I can be like, hey, yo, you got it. I didn't say it like that. I swear to God, chat, I didn't say it like that, but it's really funny. Hey, yo, you got an Insta girl. But that would be, like, that would be something that is, you know, more normal to ask for than, like, a number. Like, it's, like, a public page. I could just, like, follow or something like that. Yeah, that'd be your way. Yeah. Hey, baby girl, you got an Insta? Maybe you should've. I know. I don't know. I feel like I already, like, asked somebody for their Insta, like, once during the trip. So I feel like I used up my social attempts. My social attempts are just, like, these temporary, like, little things, and I used up, like, the only one that I had, and I couldn't do it again. Next time I go out, though, maybe it'll restock itself. 0 out of 1 social attempts are made. I gotta wait until it restocks again. Don't worry, I'll get it next time. Thank you. With your guys' encouragement, you know, maybe. I also, like, I don't know, I also looked like ass. Like, I was saying this earlier, I was, like, so sweaty because we were, like, walking for the whole day, and, like, it was really hot, and I didn't have, like, any makeup on, and, like, I had my hair, like, in, like, a messy ponytail. I just, I think it's part of the reason I didn't either, because I was just, like, nah, I gotta get myself, like, a bit fancier maybe next time. Sweaty. I was wearing my Crocs and, like, sweatpants. Oh my god. Oh, get the hot bartender, Lily. I know. Maybe. At least I know that she works there now. I don't know, like, what her shifts are or anything, but if she's there the next time I go, maybe that'll be a sign. It'll be, like, so random if, like, her shift is, like, the same time that I go. That will be the sign from the heavens. I have a joy question. I was asking for platform handles more invasive than phone numbers. Really? I would say, like, public platforms is less invasive than phone numbers, because I feel like phone numbers, you're, like, basically, if someone gives you a phone number, it's, like, being expected that you have to, like, talk with each other. But, like, a public social media or something like that, there's no, like, expectations of, like, you have to talk. Like, you can literally just, like, follow each other and, like, not say anything if you really don't want to. So, like, I feel like it's less invasive because it's, like, public and less expectations, for sure. It felt that way too. I still got the word freak out, so you didn't know if it was you. It depends on the person as well. I mean, some people could just be like, no, that's so weird. Like, I feel like that's the worst that could happen, is someone freaks out and is like, oh my god, no. But like, it wasn't you. I think it just depends on the person and like how open they are to like giving out like social media or something like that. It depends on the platform too. Discord's definitely different because Discord is not a public social media. Discord is like a messaging app. So technically Discord would be similar to asking for a number because it's like those expectations of messaging are there because of the type of app it is. So I would say public platform like, you know, Instagram or TikTok or Facebook, or maybe not Facebook. I feel like, yeah, Facebook's more for messaging. I'd say anything you can have followers on, like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, like those types of things where like you can actually have like public followers and stuff and not just like friend requests or like numbers and anything like that. I feel like that's a lot more socially acceptable for someone not to be like, oh, that's weird. Facebook's pretty personal. It's got your family and stuff like, yeah. You say Twitter, but you wouldn't wish Twitter usage. I would never ask anyone for their Twitter if I met them in person. I would not. No, that's why I was like, Instagram. Instagram's like pretty safe. I feel like Instagram's pretty safe to ask for. Is there remaining Facebook users the grandmas? Yeah, I feel like a lot of the older people in my life have Facebook. Not really any of the younger people in my life do that I know of. What's your Twitter gotta be a red flag? No, you know what's even bigger red flag? Yo, what's your ex? If someone genuinely asked me, what is your ex in person, I'd... Oh, God. That's a red flag. If anything would be, it'd be that. What's your ex? Do you use Grok? Not the ex. Oh. No. Oh, my God. Also, why am I going back in? I already did this. Hold up. Let me go back. And I think the other one, we finished Pure Fiction, surprisingly. I'm surprised my attention span was able to do it. So now we can do Forgotten Hall. Here we go. Oh yeah. Do you use Grok is even worse than saying do you use X. I would rather someone ask me do you have X than do you use Grok. Hey baby girl, I asked Grok for its best pickup line. Wanna hear it? Oh, brother. If like if people saw what you used to say on Twitter, they'd lose all interest on you immediately. I mean, I feel like VTubing, like, if I ever, you know, in a world, oh my god, god damn it, ads! Okay, I'll remember what I was gonna say. I'll remember what I was gonna say after the ads are over. We'll be back after the ads. B.O.B. We're back! Well played, well played. Where's everybody? Welcome back. Good job. Good game. Good game. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh wait, I think I remember what I was going to say. I almost forgot about it, and I was like, I'm gonna remember what I'm gonna say. Yeah, I think I remember. So, I think I was saying, like, if I ever go back to the bar and like, she's like, oh yeah, I'll give you my Instagram, and like, da 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 da. I also have to take into account. What she would think of VTubing. Because, like, in a world where we get together, and, well, actually, no, before, she'd probably be like, oh, what do you do for work? I'd have to be like, oh, I'm a VTuber. Also, welcome back for the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. I would have to take that. I feel like, oh boy, I would have to take that into consideration. Because first, I would need to see how she would react to me asking for her Instagram, and then I need to see how she reacts to me being a VTuber. Because, like, I feel like VTubing is becoming more, like, well-known. I feel like more normalized and stuff like that now, but I don't know. I'm still a little scared. I love how deep into it you are, because you're already considering a world where you get together. Just hypothetical scenario where, like, I don't know, it's probably gonna be like before we go on a date. Like, she's probably gonna want to know that, or maybe during a date, I don't know, where she's like, oh, so what do you do for a living? And I'm just like, I'm a VTuber. I'm a catgirl VTuber. Dream big. Listen, don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday is not tomorrow. You're thinking too far of what I am. It's okay. I don't have any expectations. I'm just being like, I'm thinking of funny hypotheticals. If that doesn't work on her, then she isn't the one. I do digital puppetry. Wait, that's so funny. Wait, I love the, like, description of that. I do digital puppetry. That makes it sound so cool. Lily, I gotta be honest with you. Yes. Wait, maybe, what if she's into it? What if she's like, oh my god, I fucking love VTubers? What if she's like, I'm a huge VTuber fan, I fucking love VTubers. She's like, oh my god, I've been watching VTubers since like 2021, and then I'm like, oh my god, digital ventriloquism. I do virtual mimicry of a doll. Maybe I have the gaze for her. Maybe. Listen. What if I was literally saying, what if she's watching my stream? What if she knows who I am? That would be crazy. That would be absolutely insane. I just, like, mentioned the channel Lilia, and then her face just goes like... She's like, no way. She's like, ain't no way. That's crazy. Listen, no way, the Lily, oh my god, no way, I can't believe it. You're lying, show me proof. And then I whip out my phone and I show her my Twitch page and she's like, oh my god. If you're watching, Hot Bartender, give me a chip. Please. 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 That's the way to really, next time I go there, just be like, please. No, you're the Lily Avendera. Oh my god, catgirl VTuber. You're addicted to gacha games, bro. The pleading bro match. I ordered. No, she's like, what do you want for a drink? And I'm just like, you. What would you like to order? You. I feel like, listen, realistically speaking, if I go there with Haley, I feel like if I'm with a friend, I feel like it'll give me a lot more confidence. I'm just be so pathetic that she finds you cute. Could I receive up real quick? Go for it, please. I feel like, listen, I won't do that. That'd be really funny. I won't do that though. But I feel like I'll just be like, hey, you're really chill. Hey, you're really chill. And do you have an Instagram? I said so stupid. Yeah, get your wing woman. Exactly. Go with Haley, get a drinking you, then go for it. Exactly. Liquid courage. And it's the perfect place for liquid courage because it's a bar. Exactly. Imagine And she's like a goth baddie. Like, I'm telling you, she is like a goth baddie. And imagine I score a goth baddie at the bar. Oh my god. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Even better. Even better. I don't even know if she likes girls, though. I know. Hey, ask your friend, do you like girls for Blair and Tails? I mean, like, listen. The type of bar it is, it's not a gay bar, but, like, a lot of gay people go there. Like, it is, like, the place in town that, like, a lot of gay people go to. Like, my friend Haley, she was telling me about it because she knows a lot about it, and she's like, yeah, this is the spot where, like, LGBT folks, they go here. So, like, you know, there's a chance, you know. Ah. Is Haley have a gaydar built in? I feel like sort of, because, like, you know, Haley likes girls, so, like, maybe. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I have a gaydar. I don't, probably. I, like, sometimes can tell, but, like, other times, I don't know. Sometimes you just can't tell. So, we'll see. I think I don't want to ask her that, like, right off the bat. I feel like that's too much. So I think just sticking with, like, you're gonna be honest, old girl bartender plus gay adjacent bar, chances are good. True. I don't know if she's dating someone either. I don't know. I'm getting too far ahead of myself. I'm getting too far ahead of myself. The first things first, I need to even see if, like, she would give me her Instagram. And then I can go from there. Yeah. Show your shot. I'm just not gonna go too far. I'm just gonna start with the Instagram and be like, hey, you're really chill, you have Instagram. And then if she gives me her Instagram, then we can, like, DM on there and then take it from there. Like, slow and steady. We can do it like that. Gotta do some more research. Just get to know, get to know her. Exactly. What a crazy first stream after VK. I know. Ask if she likes strawberries. I should have asked, because she knows I like strawberries, because when she was like, what type of drink do you like? I was like, I like strawberries. And she didn't seem like she hates strawberries. She didn't make, like, a disgusted face when I said I like strawberries. Imagine I say I like strawberries and she's just like, ugh. If nothing made a cool friend, that's true. That's very true. That is very true. Worst case scenario, she's like, no, you're fucking weird. That's, like, worse. I don't think that would happen. But, you know, just worst case scenario. Analyze your facial expressions in your memory. Definitely might be a new close friend. Yeah. And, like, she seems, like, around my age. And I want to make more friends anyway. Like, even if not that, it would be nice to, like, make more friends in the area. I think that'd be cool. There's also, I just remembered, there's also this Sapphic cafe downtown. I keep saying downtown, in the city. In the city, there's a Sapphic cafe that my sister's boyfriend told me about, and I was gonna go there with Haley, and you know, gay cafe. Gay girl cafe. Sapphic spaces, yeah, you never know. So just, like, putting myself out there more and everything. Even just to make more friends. Again, just to make more friends would be really cool. But you never know. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to, like, get out more. Sapphic Cafe. I know Sapphic Cafe. It's so cute. I was looking at, like, their Instagram and stuff like that. It's really cute. And I definitely, maybe, like, next Monday or the Monday after, like, me and Haley can go. I'll have to see their, like, hours, like, opening hours and stuff like that, because I'm trying to think of stuff for, like, me and Haley to, like, go out and do. And definitely that bar, but, like, also Sapphic Cafe, definitely something as well. Yeah. Thinking of ideas. There's this one Sapphic bar I used to visit religiously. Every crush you had there ended up in friendship. Oh my god. That's raw. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I believe someday. Invite the bartender there if you get closer. That's true. Birthday Sapphic Cafe. Oh my god, wait. That'd be cute. Birthday Sapphic Cafe. Although I can't go with Haley because she's going on a trip on my birthday, so I won't be able to go with her on my birthday. It's okay though, because basically Oh, wait, no roof at all? You're married now anyway? Oh, awesome. Amazing. I'm happy for you. Awesome. Congratulations. Also, yeah, I can't go with Haley, unfortunately, on my birthday because she's going on a trip with one of her friends on my birthday. She planned the trip before she knew I was moving here, and she couldn't really cancel it because it's like a trip that she's going with a friend. So like she literally scheduled it before she even knew that I was moving here. It was like it was bad time. Yeah, I know. She feels so bad. She keeps telling me, she's like, I feel so bad. I'm like, it's okay. It's just by short notice. Yeah, it's very short notice, definitely. So that is totally fine. I will still be able to do something for my birthday, and we can celebrate my birthday whenever she's back. It could be like a late birthday celebration. We kind of did a birthday celebration. A little, just like, you know, didn't do any birthday specific things, but we had a fun time, and I can count that as a birthday celebration, I guess. It was such a fun time, man. It was so fun. I'm excited to like go out and do more stuff for sure. Also, let me see. I think there's no buffs for this, I'm pretty sure. So let me do this lineup with this lineup. Oh wait, okay, there is a buff actually. Increase crit damage dealt by ally targets and they use their ult by 50%. Oh, and true damage dealt for every hit a member of Turbulence. Got it. Oh, we're playing a game. Yeah, I forgot we're playing a game. The real birthday was the bartender you crushed on along the way. I know. Bro, she like it was a little butterflies. Like she gave me a little butterflies and I was like, oh my god. She was really, really pretty. And oh man. I just don't see a world where she's not taken. Like even if like she likes girls, I just don't see a world she's not taken. Like she is that pretty. I'm just like, there's no way. She's pretty, I know. It'd be surprised. I mean, yeah, that's true. You never know. That's true. In the summertime. Boys. Oh my god, wait, I'm listening to Chappelle Roan right I just remember this is a Chappelle Roan song. This is literally gay girl anthem as I'm talking about pretty bartender. It's a sign. I can't believe it. I know you want it. Baby, you can have it. Oh, I've never done it. Naked cinematic like the ones that see inside a Harlem Drive. I wanna know, baby, what is it like? I know you want it. Baby, you can have it. Oh, I've never done it. Naked in Manhattan. You always assumed your wife was taken after you started talking again in uni. Then on the same day you learned that she wasn't. You shot your shot. Oh my god. That is awesome. That is so cool. I guess you never know. I guess you really never know. That's true. Because if you make assumptions and then you just never try because you think they're taken, then like nothing ever happens. So that's fair. No, that's completely valid. Whoosh! Die! And we both had a crush on Regina George. Risk of a reward? True, true. You were kind of quick on the trigger. I mean, I feel like that's such like a gay girl thing, is for gay girls to move really, really fast. From like everything that I've heard, I know. It's just a thing. Like, literally know each other for like a couple weeks and be moving in together.
Today's a good day.
Yeah, for real, married after 6 months. Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes attractive people are single because everyone makes the same assumption, gets intimidated. That's true. That is true. Some people choose to be single, and beautiful people are especially true since finding people they can trust. True, yeah. No, that's completely fair. That's completely fair. And it's also like, I don't like her just because she's pretty. I mean, she's really pretty, but like, she just seemed like really sweet and really nice. And I do want to get to know her, so we'll see what happens. That is so fast. That's so funny. Oh my god. It's just the way it is. It's the way it works with the gay girlies. They move very, very fast. You're going on 5 years now, so it was a gamble that paid off. Oh, that's amazing. dang, happy 5 years. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wonder if we're finishing a game. I know. I'll try my best. Probably not Anomaly Arbitration, but maybe Forgotten Hall? We'll see. We'll see. We got 10-30 minutes left. I know. I could probably go until like 11:20 because I think 11:20 is like the 5-hour mark. So I can go for like another 40 minutes. So we'll see how far we get in 40 minutes. Oh yeah, already finished that one. Amazing. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, we'll see. Ooh. Okay, now I have stage 10, 11, and 12. Here we go. I think that this still works out, honestly, unless... Do I have another win DPS? I technically have another win DPS. Excuse me. I actually could use my DOT team here. Let me see. Yeah. And actually, instead of you, I'm going to pick... Where is DT? Oh, there he is. Yeah, let's try this. This one might be a little bit better because they're weak to the wind and physical element. Can't go for 6-7 hours a 6-7 day. I know. It's because I slept in. It's because I ended up sleeping in because I was like super tired from the vacation. DOT does still exist. Yeah. I feel like... What's her face? Hycealins? Hycealins kind of revived DOT, honestly. Whoosh! Boom! Restore! Bro, I have so much gacha to catch up on. Like, I'm just thinking about it. I mean, obviously today it was just like, you know, chill yapping day because I knew I was going to be yapping a lot, so I didn't want to do any story-related stuff. But, oh my god, we got Star Rail, we got new 1.1 update and Everness to Everness. We're getting 3.0 and Zenless soon. Like, really soon. Oh my god. So much gacha. Yeah, I missed 1 week and instantly behind. I know, it's so crazy. I'm excited though. I'm excited to like catch up on everything I've been missing. So much new content. Oh, dang. Okay, they already did. Goddamn. Whoosh, whoosh. About what? A day update super short at least. Could definitely do it in one stream. True. Yeah, I also definitely want to pull for Lacrimosa 100%. We'll found dead in the piss alley. Specifically in the piss alley next to the bank. That is where Woo was found. I think Mag was literally pissing on it. I think he like targeted it and aimed and fired at Woo. Someday. Someday. You got so much to do this week. 3.0 Zenless coming, events expiring, BTR and NTE, all of the side activities. I know. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so excited though. I am very hyped for Lacrimosa. I think I'm guaranteed Lacrimosa basically. Mag fired his piss cannon on Woo. Wait, that should be a quote. Hold on. Mag fired his piss cannon on Woo.
Don't worry.
Oh, and it's a bank reset tomorrow. Oh my god, we can do bank heist next week. We can do bank heist with viewers next week. That'd be fun. That'd be super fun. And Tia, let's do you.
Life and death.
To life and death. You want chaos and X? Oh yeah, we got the drip marketing for the new NTE characters too. I just remembered. Yeah, and double fonts next week is next week. Wait. Ooh, I think double fonts is gonna be a part of Bank Heist maybe. Although there is a cap on fonts for Bank Heist, so like it'll just make you get to the cap faster probably if it does apply. Well, it's still cool. Up to 700 city stamina. I have so many city stamina bottles. Oh my god. I'm gonna be using all of them. My god, his own quote. He's gotta know about it. I will tell him. I will tell him. I don't know if he's around right now. I think he said he was getting something to eat. Oh no, he was in the bathroom. I don't know. Oh, and Porsche. Yes. I have like, I think 5.5 million fonts right now. So I'll do like maybe 10 pulls on the Porsche banner and I'll see what I get. Imagine I actually get it in like the outfit. Oh my god. I hope so. I really don't want to spend Annulith. That's the thing. I really don't want to spend Annulith. I want to watch the world burn. You're glad I contributed to the quote book? Absolutely. We love contributions. Boom. did I do the giveaway? We're still doing the giveaway. If you'd like to join it, type !ticket in the chat. If you would like to win a 6-month Patreon membership, we're giving away 10 of them, chat. So if you haven't already entered, make sure to type !ticket in the chat. Winner will be announced at the end of stream in like literally 40 minutes from now. So you have like 40 more minutes to enter, and it'll be announced at the end of stream. And make sure that you're here by the end of stream. If you're not planning on being here by the end of stream, join the Discord server so I can get in contact with the winners. That is also very, very important. Defense! Oh, gasoline. Also, nobody told you can't get the Porsche in 5 pulls or less. Really? Oh, no way, I think I've heard about that. Where it's like, there's like 0% chance for pity with the Porsche in like the first 5 pulls or something. It's crazy. That is wild to me. At least it's not a character though. Also, thank you so much for the resub, Sean. Happy 36 months. Oh my god. Wait. I think, hold on. 12 plus 12 is 24. 24 plus 12. What is 24 plus 12? Is that 3 years? Oh my god, 36, 3 years? 3 years! Let's go! Pog. Oh, that is such a long time. Oh my god, thank you so much, Sean. I appreciate it. I hope that you've been doing well. Hello, hello. So if you win, you'll send a text on Discord DM? Yes, so if you're on my Discord server, I will send you a DM on Discord if you win. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. That is the plan. Whoosh! Because there's a link that I have to send you, and I can send that a message. Some are more months than Lily can count. Literally, more months than I can literally count in my head. You're close to 2 years too? Oh my god, 11 days! Yay! Oh, it makes me so happy whenever people have like, I mean, obviously, like, I love just seeing like the progression over time of like people sticking around and everything. That's what I love the most. It makes me feel so grateful that people choose to stick around for like longer and longer, just like seeing those months add up for following and everything. It's so awesome. It's so cool. Still can't believe it's been subbed for 3 years. I know, time goes by so fast. It's so crazy. Oh my god. Oh, you're close to 1 year. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh, you're sorry you just got here? Don't apologize. It's just beginning. You, literally, I get to witness the very beginning. It is also very special to just find me as well, 100%. Time be passing hard. Believe your 8 months is coming up already. I know. Oh my god.
Time to
Oh,
say bye.
it's so scary. Like, part of me is like, oh my god, that's so cool how much time has passed. And then part of me is also just like, oh god, I'm getting older. That's the other half of it. Is like, oh god, every year goes by, I'm an age closer to death. It's so crazy. Oh man, I'm gonna be an old lady. I'm gonna be an old lady. Almost a year and 4 months. Oh my god, 1 year, 3 months, 25 days. Yo, 5 months, 6 days. Let's go. You think you found me because your Oshi threw you on my lawn? That tends to happen. That is pretty common. You feel kind of sad to not have been here for more free journey, but also glad to be here for any of it at all? Yes, absolutely. Listen, you are here for everything going forward. There is like so many more memories that are gonna be made. Like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the future and like, you know, locking in on streaming, locking in on Patreon stuff, locking in on, you know, moving in and everything. The new arc is gonna be so crazy, and I'm excited for all of you to be here for it. It's so awesome, and I'm so excited to experience it with you all and share it with you all. It's gonna be awesome. The freedom arc. I know the freedom arc. Yay! You're 26. You already feel like you have 1 foot in the grave. I know. I'm gonna be mid-20s. I'm gonna reach my mid-20s in a few days, and oh my god. It's so crazy. We were here before Lily got her hot goth bartender. Exactly. Exactly. You found Lily especially because you're looking for Twitch Strauss or Zenless, decided to stick around, haven't regretted it. Yay! I'm so glad. I know, it makes me so happy too, especially when like people find me for specific like situations and they decide to stick around, like even besides, like they don't even stick around for the specific thing they started following for, they just stick around for like me. And I think that's really cool. And I am always like incredibly grateful for that. How's the apartment search going? It's going okay. You know, there's been some obstacles, unfortunately, along the way, but I'm hoping that maybe we can do October, because I think October is when my friend's lease ends. We still need to, like, you know, talk about it, get more, like, information and everything like that, but there has been, like, a couple of hurdles, unfortunately. We'll figure it out, though. I am in the belief that everything will be figured out, and I'm very optimistic, for sure. Also, I hope you've been doing well, town, and hello! I know Took Warrior Lily. I do indeed. Yes, I think Lily rated us earlier, actually. And, ooh, this is perfect. Did I already do this, though? Oh, no, I didn't. Yes. Actually, yes, I'll use these teams. Yes. I was gonna say I could use my elation, but nah. October would be good. I know we're talking about moving it to February, which was yeah. Like, I think February was the original plan, but I mean, again, October isn't like 100% confirmed. We're still trying to figure stuff out, but we'll figure. I'll keep you guys updated. There's just been a lot going on, especially with like the trip that just happened and everything, but I will definitely keep you guys updated with like everything going forward. I'm still trying to get an appointment with like primary care provider and like get on some of my other medication and get my insurance figured out and stuff. So Patreon's definitely gonna help a lot. 100%. I was literally like, I was talking about you guys when we were at the pizza place, and I was saying like how grateful I am that you guys like suggested the Patreon and like how well it's been going so far. And I was just telling them like how happy I was and how like amazing the community is and everything. Like oh my god. Like I literally talk about you guys all the time. I am incredibly grateful for how supportive you guys are. And I really appreciate it. Hopefully the Patreon cut being better helps. It does. It helps so incredibly much. And especially having like, take these shows. Especially having something like Patreon too, where it's like, I can see how much I would be estimating to earn monthly versus Twitch, where like Twitch is kind of random on like how much I earn per month, so it's like very inconsistent. Which like I think luckily like Twitch I haven't gone under a certain amount in a while, but again it's like I also want to make sure if I moved out I had like some type of consistent income, just to be safe and everything like that. Because you can 100% sacrifice the emotes here to support you properly there. Yeah, no, 100%. If that is something you want to do, you can definitely feel free to do so. You will absolutely like keep all of the like Discord benefits, all that kind of stuff. I think the only thing is like the emotes and stuff wouldn't be accessible, and like ads and like all that kind of stuff, but you would still receive like, I mean, you'd be on Patreon, so like you receive all the Patreon benefits and everything like that. I tried to make it as even as I could, but still give incentives for like individual ones as well. Also, hello Shadow, welcome it up, you doing? Also, thank you, Sean, I appreciate it. You're too late to be the first Patreon member, thinking about which tier. Dubs beat you to it. Aw, that's fair. Dubs is fast. Dubs is with like first and everything, very fast. Oh, the perks are what you worry about. We worry about supporting you. Oh, I know, I appreciate it. I just also like, you know, I want to make sure that everybody is getting something that they're paying for. So I do want to make sure that like, you know, Twitch subscribers receive the perks and also Patreon subscribers receive the perks. And they have equivalent ones with like all the Discord events, but also like individual ones as well. So I hope I did it in a way that is rewarding. I hope I did it in a way that is like incentivizing. It's what you didn't even look at the perks. I know you mentioned I even look at them. I was like, that is crazy. That is very based. Very crazy. Also, have a good night, Bunny. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. You're doing good. You're theorizing about HSR, especially around a slot per mod. Ooh. We do love theorizing. We are a fan of theorizing. That is true.
Bloom for tomorrow.
No thoughts, just support. I know. It's so kind. It is very kind, and I appreciate it very much. I love you guys too. This song is elite. It is. This is Rihanna, I think. This is, let me see. Only Girl in the World by Rihanna. Yeah. Classic. And here we go. Ewee! You see Gilgamesh in the Lily's future? Yeah! I know there's, I think Rin and Gilgamesh, I'm pretty sure. Rin looks really cool. Rin looks like super, super cool.
Return to dust.
Whoosh! It's very incentivizing, but what you meant is that for you, supporting artists and creators you enjoy is more about doing your part to keep something that's important for you and many others going. Oh, that is incredibly sweet. You guys are incredibly sweet. Like, I am so grateful for the community that we've built. Like, I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. Like, I know that, you know, shit's been hard and life has dealt me really bad cards, but I will always be grateful that I have you guys, and you know, I have my channel and like everything like this. Like, it's really nice. It's really nice that throughout like all of the bad stuff, like I have you guys and like the channel and everything like that. It really means a lot to me. Like, I don't know what I would do without that, honestly. Like, sure, you don't get the funds to rack up the W's that— oh no, oh my god, please, no, it's okay. You should be Starship Troopers and the girl going, I'm doing my part. Absolutely. Please do not ever feel pressured. I literally, like I was saying earlier, like having you guys and the channel and the community and everything already means so much to me. You are supporting me just by being here. So I genuinely, like, you are choosing to spend your time here. Streaming is so oversaturated. It is extremely, extremely oversaturated. Twitch especially is oversaturated. So the fact that, like, from all of the streamers, like, you choose to be a part of this community already means a bunch to me. Because I know that time is hard. Like, you know, you got your own stuff going on and you just want to sit down and watch a streamer, and the fact that you choose me is awesome. And I really, really appreciate it. Absolutely, quite. I appreciate it. You're the only Twitch person you've ever subbed to. Oh my god! That's crazy. Oh my god. I'm so grateful. Why, thank you. Time itself is valuable enough. It is! No, 100%. I know how it is. I 100%, like, as a Twitch streamer, I know how valuable time is. I spend most of my time streaming, so I definitely get it. Honestly, blame your friends who dragged you to be here. I am thankful to them as well. My friends are super cool too. Whoosh!
Don't blink.
Oh, thank you, Herb. Thank you. You guys rock. Don't ever forget it. You're first streamer you subbed to as well. Oh my god! Oh, that's crazy. Like, hearing about stuff like that, it's so crazy. Liz, like, your top 3 watch streamers, so that says something. That does! No, that 100% does. That's wild. Oh my god. I wish I, like, I don't know. I feel bad as a streamer that I don't really watch streamers because I feel like a lot of streamers struggle with it, where they don't have the time if they're, like, full-time streaming. Because I feel like when I'm not streaming is when I'm, like, spending time with, like, my friends and family and stuff like that. I don't really, like, have the time to, like, sit down and watch stream, because, like, I also want to, like, give time to, like, my friends and family and stuff like that. So yeah, I am full-time. Yeah, I am full-time indeed. I am literally about to be full-time to the point I can get my own place, which is so insane. I am still processing that.
Don't blink.
It's so crazy. Like, originally gonna get family's help, but, like, at this point, since that didn't work out, like, it will be 100% from streaming and Patreon and stuff like that. And I'm so grateful to be in the place that I am. Like, I know that, like, back when I first started streaming, I never really saw myself getting to that type of point. So actually, like, fast forwarding to the future and, like, being at this point now is just, it's so insane. It's so insane, honestly. I will continue being grateful for, like, the rest of my life. Also, Legend! Thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my god. W Legend. Happy 3 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're currently handcrafting your Twitch Chili recap. Lily's top streamer. They'll keep rest as low as possible. Still farming watch time. Oh. Also, please, like, I'm not saying... Please also watch other streamers if you want to. I don't want to be the type of streamer who's like, you can only watch me. Like, do what you want, It's your life. I will be here whenever you want to be here, and I'll be grateful whenever you spend time here. I never ever want to be that type of person, because I also like watch my friends. My friends are cool. Only Lilia nor the bro yandere heart go crazy. You like a small bit of the yandere? I know. I can never be yandere because I just feel too bad. I would feel too guilty being yandere. Only Lilia. Just Lily. Just Monica. Also, hydration. Also, oh, you need an upgrade? Sorry, but you need the cinema mo is calling you. That's fair. The cinema mo is very epic. That is true. I think I'm gonna follow Beep or Beppe or no Pedro. What's up, Pedro? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Absolute cinema. Hold up. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Yay! I love the cinema emote. It's so good. I wish I could have included it with the standard emotes, but Twitch needs to give me more. Twitch needs to give me more emote slots, honestly. You watch it for other streamers' VODs, but you don't ever really feel like catching them live. One exception in 10 years! Oh my god! That is wild. That is a long time. Oh my god. I am extremely grateful. Holy shit. That's crazy. We need more emote slots, I know. I think I've reached, like, not the max emote slots, but I reached, like, very high percentage, because I think I unlocked, like, 30 standard emotes and then 30 animated emotes. So there's, like, 60 emotes for tier 1, I think, and then I started having to put them in the other tiers, unfortunately.
Do not
Only time I watch other streamers is for Twitch drops, and that's about it. That's fair. No, that's definitely valid for sure. Did I see they're releasing a remake of Trails in the Sky second chapter? Yes, I saw the first game. I can't remember if I saw the second game, but I know they released a remake for the first one at the very least, which it looks really, really good. Does plus level 2 give more slots? I actually don't know. I don't think that it does. I think plus level 2 just gives you like 70-30 revenue cut for subscriptions. Because I think plus level 1, which is what we currently have, we get, whatchamacallit? I'm spacing. I get 60-30 instead of 50-50. Typically, you get 50-50, and then plus level 1, you get 60-40, oh my god, 60-40. And then plus level 2 is like 70-30. I think it's just a better pay split, I'm pretty sure, yeah. And difference. Also, another very insane thing too. We have been managing plus level 1 for like, I know 60-30 worth of 10 I can't do math. But we've been like keeping plus level 1 like every single month ever since we got it. Like it is actually insanity. Like
Time to say bye.
I was not expecting that, because I think how it works with Twitch is like every month that you're able to keep plus level 1, you get like an extra month added on for like 60-40 cut. So I think since we got it for May, I think that added an extra month, and now we have 60-40 until like June or like May. Yeah, May or June of next year. I think if we get it for June, then we get June of next year, which I literally took a look earlier and it was like 30 out of 100 while I was on vacation when I wasn't even here, and I was like, what the fuck, guys? That's so cool. That's so awesome. Big. Absolutely, absolutely. I know. You guys are awesome. You guys are so cool. Never forget it. Oh my god.
Destiny isn't chosen.
I really wish that I could go back to my younger self and like show her everything that's happened, like moving here and establishing the channel and everything like that. Because I was a very pessimistic person growing up with like a lot of the bad shit that was going on. I didn't really have like a lot of like hope or like, I don't know, like no optimism or anything like that. I didn't really see a future for myself or anything like that. Younger self, you're still pretty young? Oh yeah, no, I am still pretty young. I acknowledge that. It's mostly just like, you know, back in like middle school and stuff like that. Or like even like early high school and stuff like that. Pessimism and imposter syndrome's rampant in early creators for sure. Yeah, no, 100%. Because again, you know, it's a very oversaturated career path to have. I feel like most people who, you know, do streaming, you know, it's something that's very hard to become sustainable. So I do acknowledge that I am in like a very, very lucky place, and I wouldn't be able to be in the place that I am without the support that everybody is given. So I'm never gonna take that for granted. I'm literally always gonna try to show my gratitude and tell you like how grateful I am, because it's always gonna be insane to me, and I'm always gonna be extremely grateful for it. I might sound like a broken record. I might sound like a broken record, but I just like to try to get it across as much as I can, because it is definitely like one of the hardest professions to like actually become sustainable, and I never saw that happening for myself. Really should have invested in GameStop when it popped off. I know, bro. I feel like GameStop though, I don't know. I feel like is it going out of business? I'm not sure if they're still in business. I'm not sure. A broken record I tune into every week. Yay! If you enjoy a stream, a lot has to go in. Good community, good streamer, good stream times. If you can't catch most stream, you can't get into it properly. Fair. Yeah, no, it's definitely fair. Which is why I feel so bad about like having to change the stream time whenever I moved. But I think, I don't know. I definitely want to switch back to, you know, nighttime. Not like super late nighttime streams, obviously, but like,
Time to say bye.
you know, it has been nice for friends to still be awake after stream, so I can like, you know, still like game with friends and stuff after stream and stuff like that. Excuse me. You love to see how Corporal Lily would have thought about this amount of success in the indie scene. Yeah, I did used to be a corporate VTuber. That is true. That is true. A middle ground between a Daywalker and Gremlin? Yeah, exactly. Bro, oh my god. Man. It's so crazy, because like,
Time to say bye.
I don't know. Wait, what? Yeah. I wasn't like big corporate VTuber or anything like that. It was like a smaller agency that I was a part of. But it wasn't the best experience, but it was an interesting experience that I'm glad I had. Like, I didn't like scammed or anything like that, but you know, it's kind of like the typical thing that you see in smaller VTuber agencies where they're just not really run properly. They don't really know what they're doing. It's kind of like they get like very ambitious of like, oh, big VTuber agencies are making tons of money and we can do that too. So like, nah, no Kukodaki, nothing like that. Nah. It wasn't that type of bad experience. It was still like, you know, I don't know how to word it. It wasn't like bad enough to that point. It was just kind of like a little poorly run. You know, it could have been better. I just think that they were getting ahead of themselves and like not sure what they're getting into and stuff when they're running the company. But it was still like, you know, something I look back on and be like, hey, I was part of something like that before. You remember when I was a corpo VTuber? Yeah, that was back in, oh my god, when was that? I think that was 2023? I think it was like July? Was it? It says on my VTuber wiki, I just can't remember. Oh my god. 48 told us it seemed super mismanaged. Yeah, no, it was definitely. My gen mates are really cool though. They're really, really nice, and I like,
Time to say
I know of one,
boom.
but I don't know if the other one still streamed. I'm not sure. I know one joined another agency, and then I don't know if the other ones still stream actually. I'm not sure. I don't think they do. You might no longer be able to watch the whole stream when they shift towards gremlin hours, but take it from me, you should prioritize what's good for your life and your health. People still show up for you. Thank you. I feel like that was one of my biggest fears, was like, oh my god, I'm having earlier streams now, so like, you know, I don't know. I mean, I know my community, and I know like people wouldn't just leave because of that, like logically speaking, but I feel like my overthinking was like, oh my god, ah! But I'm glad obviously like my worst fears didn't come true or anything like that, and it's been going good. It's been going really good. I've been enjoying it. I definitely like would like to start streaming like maybe like 7 p.m. so maybe like 3 hours later, but that's whenever I move in with my friend and everything like that. Who do you look up to in VTubing? I feel like probably Iron Mouse 100%. Like, I don't really have enough time to like fully watch streams or anything like that, but just hearing about her journey and everything as a disabled creator and everything like that, I feel like she's definitely a really big inspiration as somebody who like also deals with disabilities on top of streaming. I am really proud with like how far she's come and everything regardless of it. She's really inspiring. Yeah, she's definitely very, very inspiring for sure. Even like color palette wise, like I was a little bit inspired with like color palette, like pink and purple have always been my favorite colors, which is like a big reason why I wanted that. But I also just thought, you know, she's really cool, and yeah, I really look up to her 100%. And ooh, if any damage is not offset by shield, corruption will be applied. I mean, probably you, honestly. Impair. Yeah. There we go. Can we first Lily Iron Mouse collab? I don't see that happening. I'm just like realistic stance, but like that would be cool. That would be super cool if it ever happened. I honestly like, I don't know. I don't see that happening realistically, but if it ever did, then that'd be awesome. That'd be super sick. Whoosh!
Your cries rise.
Your cries rise.
Time to say bye.
Boom!
Boom.
Dun. I know, I've been locking out so much. Oh my god. Relax. Also, hold up. The song's very class. I'm gonna change the song. That's a good song. Also, Mew, welcome in. How you doing? I know, I do. Whenever I can tune, I think I was watching a VOD at one point because I wasn't able to catch her live, but I was watching this VOD of her playing like a streamer simulator game. It was so funny. It was so freaking funny. Whoosh!
Say bye,
You won't
breathing.
forget. Ooh. And hello, Pixie. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Just realized you've been in here for hours and never said hi. Oh, that's okay. You don't need to feel pressured to, but also hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed your lurk. If it ever does happen, we'll reference this stream. Yes, absolutely. You can say you were here for it. 100%. Yay! Timber. Says she won't, but I bet she will. Timber, swing your partner round and round. End of the night is going down. And the 12th floor. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna move these guys over here for physical weakness, and then take you guys out and put on definitely Elation team. This is showing the Elation team. 100%. Memory of Chaos. Other than Lily, there's only one stripper you'd like to watch, or you go out of your way to watch them. Yeah, no, that's fair. Especially with like time zones and stuff like that. I know it can be really difficult. Whoosh! Ba-doom. 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 Yappy! And hello, Flame. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Sometimes you forget to pop in to watch a stream because you close at work a lot. Oh, no, that's totally fair. And that's what VODs are for as well. You know, if you ever miss any streams or anything like that, the VODs are there for you to peruse. Oh, it's 1:20? Oh, okay. I'll go for another 10 minutes to make it 5 hours, and then we should be good. That should give me time to finish this. Yes. Okay, there we go. And then cast this for the shields. During, yeah, next ad break. 1:20, you in the future? 1:20, oh no, 11:20. 11:20 p.m. I might be in the future, according to some time zones. Potentially, potentially. I'm so excited to eat food. I haven't eaten too much today, so that's what I'm looking forward to after stream, is eating food. My streamer's in the ocean, bro, match. What's the date though? Today is 6/7. It is still 6/7 for me. It'll not be 6/7 in about like 40 minutes from now. Food is goated. Food is very goated. That is very true.
Stand still.
I'll be the one you won't forget.
Good times. No time to say bye. Not bad.
Guac. I actually don't know what I'm gonna have. I might have some chicken nuggies. Potentially. I need to buy more chicken nuggies, actually.
Relax.
Oh my god. I'm gonna eat food and sleep and dream about our hot bartender goth girlfriend. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. That would be a good dream. That would be a very good dream. Yeah, I need to order more chicken. I meant to order more chicken. I will. I'll order more chicken after stream. I could probably schedule a delivery or something, because like I don't think they deliver at 11 p.m. That'd be kind of crazy if they did 11 p.m. frozen chicken nuggets from the grocery store. Where do the nuggets come from? I usually just get like frozen nuggets from the grocery store. Whenever I'm not like ordering delivery or anything like that.
What do you want to know? Good times. Time to say bye.
Did you tell me about the Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon a while ago? I don't think you did. How was it? Friday, Thursday, we wanted to save the tea you had here at work for next week, so just another 40 minutes left to work. Ooh, I hope you enjoy your tea. I hope it is delicious. Oh, you meant like generic Tyson Purdue? Oh, I like Purdue. I'm a fan of Purdue. I'm not too picky with like the brands and stuff, but Tyson's pretty good. Purdue's my favorite. Like if I could choose, definitely Purdue for sure. You have 24-hour grocery deliveries there? City might have it as well. We probably do, actually. That's a good point. Although I might still have some left. I'll have to check like the freezer and see if we actually have any left over. If we don't have like any, then I might order it at like 11 p.m. Because that's true. I don't live in the middle of nowhere anymore, so there is some places that are open 24 hours. Lily, love the 6-7 nuggets. I've been considering ordering those, but also I feel like I'd be very disappointed in myself if I ordered those like unironically. You wish you still had 24-hour stores here outside gas stations? Yeah. I think my city, because I live in like a really big city, so mine probably does, most likely. Also, hello Kevin, welcome in, how you doing? Hello, hello. I love it when I use that voice. Oh, you're gonna say Order nuggets at 11 p.m. then arrive at 8 next morning. I probably like to have mine in like evening delivery, most likely, so they don't like go back because I wake up late. Also, like with the father Kira, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Big city, like it takes 5 hours to drive to the other side big? That's a good question, actually. I don't think that big. Like, probably not that big, but like, actually maybe. That's a good question, actually. I'll have to look into that. I have no idea. I moved here recently, so I didn't used to live in the city. I used to live in the middle of nowhere until like the end of January this year. So I don't drive, so it's hard to tell. That's true. I also don't drive, so it's hard to tell. Also, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk, so Ralph. Of course, of course. Oh, happened at Walmart, like no longer going back to 24 hours? Yeah, true, true. Also, I go to self-care package. I appreciate it. Yeah, I also like moved here recently, so like I also wouldn't really know how big the city is. I just know it's like kind of big. Also, ooh, I hope you enjoyed here. That sounds delicious. Enjoy, enjoy. Also, thank you, Doves. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think it's a good idea. Propaganda, propaganda. Propaganda, propaganda. And here we go. Story. Oh, he is dying.
Time to say bye.
Make him sleep with the fishes. Make Dad sleep with the fish. In the river that I went to specifically. Who's my favorite HSR character? Robin. Robin's my favorite. I do love Robin. Although I do love Cyrene as well. It's like a toss-up between Robin and Cyrene, but Robin's so good. I love Robin. She was what got me to start Honkai Star Rail, honestly, was Robin. Whoosh! Who's your favorite Honkai Star Rail character? You work for Walmart, you get questions about are we 24 hours or not? Yeah, I think only specific ones are, I'm pretty sure. Oh, funny enough, yours is a 4-star. Ooh, which 4-star is it? Make the ad sleep in the piss alleyway. True. I should. That's what they deserve.
Time to say bye.
Right next to Wua. Yeah, right next to Wua. Oh, Zila's your favorite. Zila's a 5-star though. Unless you're like thinking of another character, but Zila's a 5-star. Is Robin #1 waifu for me? Not #1 in general. #1 in this game is Robin, but #1 in general is Ayaka from Genshin. And I actually have an Ayaka redeem because she's my #1. If anyone wants to use the channel point redeem for the Ayaka Chibi. I love Ayaka very, very much. And ooh, let's cast it on you actually. There she is! Ayaka Kamisato! Oh, 4-star is Lynx, 5-star Zila. Oh, gotcha. Ayaka #1 is based. Thank you. Oh my god, she was my first ever 5-star in any gacha game. And I literally have like so much merchandise of her, it's crazy. I love her very much. Actually, what's really funny, I don't think I mentioned this, but when I meant to meet Mag, I was wearing my Ayako hoodie to go meet Mag. So the first thing he saw me in was my Ayako hoodie. It was so funny. It's so comfy. It's such a comfy hoodie. Wow! Your number one's from Genshin 2, also Cryo, but not Ayaka. Ooh, is it... Is it a girl or a boy? I feel like that'll narrow it down for me a little bit. He knew that gotta be Lily. I know, he saw the Ayaka hoodie and he's just like, that's her. I'm afraid that's based, actually. Your Honor, I think that's pretty based, actually. I plead based. It's so good, though. Oh, it's a lovely lady. Ooh. Is it Skirk? If I got it right first try, it's gonna be kind of insane. Or Shenhe. Shenhe, maybe. I'm thinking Skirk, though. I don't know. I see, like, the dark purple Twitch color. No, not Skirk. Ooh. Must be Shenhe. Is it Shenhe? Shenhe's gonna be my second guess. Shenhe does have the very pretty skin. Oh, Shenhe's close. Shenhe's sister. Oh. Wait. Shenhe's sister. Cryo? Cryo? Shenhe's sister. Shenhe has a sister? Or do you just mean like mythological? Oh my god. Metaphorical sister. Cryo sister. I'm trying to think. 2 cryo ladies and the mother-in-law. Oh, Ganyu! Ganyu, wait, yeah, because of Bird Lady. I always forget her name. Oh my god. Metaphorologically. What is her name again? The Bird Lady? It is, okay, it is Ganyu. I'm trying to remember the Bird Lady's name. She's like Bird Mom. I always call her Bird Mom because I always forget her actual name. I think it's like...
Time to say bye.
It's on the tip of my tongue. What's Bird Lady's name in Genshin? Shingyun. Yeah, Shingyun. Cloud Retainer Shingyun. Thank you, yeah. I always call her Bird Mom. I always forget her name.
My purpose is to...
Hasn't Ganyu had like 1 rerun in all of Genshin? That's a good question, actually. I think she might have been on Chronicled Wish banners. I don't know if those count, though. I can't remember the last time she had like her own banner. La 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 la.
Chosen.
This guy needs to die. He's tanky.
Dragons soaring above the land.
Oh, Fit 30 stream Cypher. To be fair, Versa and Shaolin are nice too. Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. Okay. Hold up. I might have to finish this off stream because it is 11:30. Unless he dies here.
May as well
He
get
might.
'em all.
Lock in.
Good times.
Badu?
Time to say bye.
Versa and Shaolin are nice too. I agree. They are very good choices. There's so many good characters now, especially like the amount of characters in Genshin 2. Yay! Okay, there's still this. Okay, I can finish this side off stream. Or actually, can I save? Exit battle and return. Does it save? I don't know if it saves or... Oh, it doesn't save. Okay. I'll just do that side offline then. That is fine. I'll do this side offline.
Hilarious.
Okay. Alright. It is time to draw the winners. It is time. Let me pull up the winners. Let me pull up the list of people who have entered the giveaway. And you have one final chance. If you have not entered giveaway, type !ticket in the chat. If you would like to enter, this is your last chance. This is your last chance as I drink some water. Best of luck to those who will win a 6-month Patreon membership. 10 winners. Ticket, please. Oh, you might have already entered? Or I don't know if it... Hold on. Try !ticket if you haven't already entered without the please, because the bot might be confused. You would, but you're new? Oh, that's okay. That is all right if you are new. If you are interested in the Patreon content, you can definitely enter. And you already entered? Had entered? Okay, cool. All right. Let me go. And let me go to... Where is it? Where is it? Giveaways. Okay, there we go. All right. So, entries. So, there's going to be 10 winners. And how many entries do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50, 60, 70, 18, 19, 20. We have 20 entries. We have 20 entries for the 6-month Patreon membership giveaway. We got 20 entries. I am gonna close it in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have a 50% chance to win. You do indeed. 50-50. Close the giveaway. Here we go. All right. I can probably screen share this, actually. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold up. Let me go to window capture. Boop. All right. Okay. Let me scroll down, and we are going to do draw a winner. Here we go. First winner's been drawn. Oh. Well, doves, you already have a Patreon membership. Easy first try. It's okay. I will draw another one. I don't think there's a way to like delete winners, so I'm just gonna draw like 11 winners. I'll draw like 10 more winners, and then like, oh no, rigged, bro. Okay, here we go. Draw another winner. Valuous! Congratulations! Congratulations, congratulations! Valuous is our first winner, technically speaking. And then, draw another winner. Kira! Oh my god, oh, it tells you when you win the giveaway. Oh my god, congratulations! Valuous and Kira, you're the first 2 winners! And make sure, by the way, I forgot to say this, but join the Discord server if you haven't already to claim the link for the Patreon membership. Because I am going to send you a link on Discord, and I will need you on the server in order to reach out to you with it. I know Silverwolf going crazy in the background. Are we winning, son? We are getting a bunch of winners. Sarah! Congratulations, you are the 3rd winner. Congrats, congrats. And Ivan, congratulations. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's gonna be our number 5? Draw another one. Val! Which, wait. I think Val, wait. Oh no. It's okay. It is all right. I'll draw another one. I just need to keep track of how many we have right now. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here's the actual number 5. Here we go. I am so sorry, Val. It's okay. It's okay, though. Draw another winner. Kami! I can't remember, Kami. Are you already subscribed on Patreon? I don't think so. I don't believe so. Congratulations. You can let me know if you are. I just can't remember if you are. But congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait. Kami went to bed. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me... Let me do new window real quick. And let me check.
Talents maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Okay, let me see. No, Kami is not. Okay, congratulations then, Kami. Hell yeah. And that is number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so number 6 is Swift. Congratulations, Swift Pichu. You are our... I keep forgetting the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6th winner. Congratulations. And here we go. Another winner. Our 7th winner is going to be Ral. Congratulations, Ral575, on being our 7th winner. Number 8 is Peachy Stoner. Congratulations, Peachy Stoner LOL, on being our 8th winner. I need to make sure that is number 8. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Combo.
Oh, wait. 1,
board.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay, 2 more winners. Draw another one. Earthbound! Congratulations, Earthbound, for being our 9th winner. And finally, here we go. Final winner, chat. Final winner. Who is it going to be? Draw another winner. Here we go. It is Kenny! Let's go! Kenny! Congratulations! You are our final 10th winner for 6-month Patreon membership. I am so sorry, but hopefully we can have more giveaways in the future as well. Thank you so much again to Mimi for letting this happen, for making this happen. Thank you so much, Mimi. Much appreciated. And congratulations to all of the winners. GG to everyone who joined. Make sure, if you're not already in the Discord server, to join the Discord server so that you can claim the Patreon membership. Please, let's go, let's go. Mew just remembered Mew doesn't use Patreon. That is okay. That is all right. Thank you so much once again for entering, everybody. Congratulations! And here, let me whoosh. I will reach out to all of you after stream. Make sure you're in the Discord if you aren't already, and you will have. I'll give you like 48 hours. Is 48 hours enough to claim the prize? I feel like maybe, because then like I'll give you like my 2 days off, like Monday and Tuesday, to claim the prize, and then starting Wednesday, like if nobody, like definitely enough time. Okay, cool. 48 hours to claim prize, even generous, so it's good. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure people had enough time. So you'll have 48 hours. Make sure in the Discord server, I will reach out to the ones who are in the server who I can find, and you'll have 48 hours to claim the prize. We will not be live on Monday because I will be taking Monday off to try to rest after vacation, and it is one of my typical off days. But Patreon event will be on Tuesday. It won't be on Twitch. It'll be in Discord server and on Patreon. So if you're not on the Discord server already, we will be having a Discord event for both Twitch subscribers and for Patreon subscribers as well. So if you're already subscribed on here, you will have access to the event as well. I don't know what I'll be doing this week. It's gonna be like having a Patreon schedule, like weekly Tuesdays going forward of what we're gonna do. But this week's gonna be a little random because I just got back from vacation. So we'll figure something out for Tuesday. We'll have like some sort of Discord event on Tuesday, 7 p.m. EST, and then going forward we'll be able to like actually schedule stuff. And yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming. I missed you guys very much. We'll be back for streaming on Twitch on Wednesday at 4 p.m. EST. I'll be uploading my weekly stream schedule Monday, usually in the evenings. It gets updated on here and on my YouTube channel and my Discord server 100%. And yeah, rest up for sure. I shall rest up. I'm so hungry. I'm so freaking hungry. Oh my god. Let me see who is online that we can raid for the night. Let me see. And I think Wednesday we'll probably do Honkai Star Rail story, and then next week we'll also do Neverness to Everness stuff in the new 1.1 update. So a lot of gacha next week, but also first ever Discord event for Patreon and Twitch subscribers. I'm so excited. Thank you for the stream. Happy for you with a successful vacay. Thank you. It was very fun, but I missed you guys a lot, so I'm very happy to be back. And let's go and raid. Ooh. Okay. We are going to go and raid. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Ooh. Okay. Here. We are going to go and raid. I'm so bad deciding. Oh my god. I wish I was better at deciding. Oh my god. Okay.
Talents maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Okay. Let's go and raid Sleepy Pitchy. They're playing Mouse PI for hire. Let us go and surprise them with a strawberry raid. Let's go. Yippee! There's a raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that once you head into the raid. There's a second one. Feel free to copy and paste that one instead if you are not subscribed. Here are all of my socials. I'm active on a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to get better on being active on other stuff. It's a little bit vacation brain at the moment, but eventually I will pick back up and be active on my other socials. And here's also my Patreon if you're not already checking it out. If you won like the Patreon giveaways and stuff too, you can go and check it out there. If you want to unlock exclusive member perks, absolutely. I saw to see you back here. You enjoyed your vacay? Thank you. I will get some very good eves. I will get some very good rest, and we'll be back Tuesday, Discord server and Patreon for some members night, and then on Wednesday I'll be back 4 p.m. EST for some gacha adventures on Twitch. Let's go. And if you're not already in the Discord server, most importantly, definitely go join that. Like I said, weekly stream schedule will be posted tomorrow, Monday. I'll be posting it everywhere, especially in Discord server though. Best place to be pinged when I go live as well for notifications and everything like that, all that jazz. Go join if you haven't already. I love you guys so much. So happy to be back. I love you guys. Thank you for your support, and I will see all of you lovely lilies. Some of you on Tuesday, and the rest of you I'll see on Wednesday. Have a great night. Take care of yourself, everyone. Bye. See ya. Thank you for coming. Bye. Oh, let me pause the timer. Okay, there we go. Bye.
Combos across the board.